What is going on, you guys? Um, all right, a lot of changes, a lot of changes, a lot of changes. This is our first stream back on Twitch after the Matrix agents attacked us. Agents of the Matrix cannot keep us down for too long. For that reason, we will be in follower only mode on Twitch until somebody ruins that, and then we will likely move to subscriber only mode if people get a little too crazy. Don't have time for trolls. It's gonna be zero tolerance. You say something I don't like, ban. You are somebody I don't like, ban. You look stupid, ban. It's literally just gonna be like that from now on because I just don't have time for trolls. We don't have time for racists. We just don't have time, dude. We want to keep it good vibes. We want to have a nice community. We want to have a good time playing a game. The game's already like the developers are already making this hard enough. The last thing I want to do is chat PvP people in my Twitch chat. Okay, so there's gonna be a lot of bans if people start saying stupid stuff to me today. Same thing for YouTube. YouTube for a while we've been on follower only mode, subscriber only mode. We hit 11,000 subscribers, which is absolutely huge. I think that's a huge achievement for a small content creator like myself. I'm hoping we can start to balance out Twitch as well as YouTube. If I could hit 11,000 on both, I think right now, even after that 7 day of no streaming on Twitch, we are at almost 200 subscribers. I think it's like 130 subscribers, which is again pretty huge. But if we could balance out these numbers, like that is really the goal. I know I'm primarily a YouTuber, so streaming on Twitch has always been secondary, but I'm starting to take it a little bit more seriously, especially for December. We still have 3 weeks left in the marathon. This December marathon, right? I've been streaming every single day on YouTube, and then it was Twitch until the 7 day streak. But we're gonna continue to stream every single day that we can for December. So make sure that you're here for the long run. Thanks so much for supporting, you guys. Appreciate you being first, Laser. Love, bro. And Yumi, first on YouTube, second on Twitch. Love as well, dude. Appreciate you guys. Yo. What's going on, gang? What did I miss? I figured out the method of doing command quests in town, bro. No more boss quests. Yeah, I know, but we still have today to do them, right? So might as well do them. I've been re-rolling for red. You re-roll for the red text and get the Eternal Isle and Crimson Islands. Yeah, that dev stream was ass, by the way. That dev stream was complete fucking ass. It was complete fucking dog shit. They look so stressed, bro. They look so miserable. Like, not only that, it's like, bro, like, what are you doing? You're like, but they're making changes based off of data. Like we're actual robots. Like, bro, we're not robots. We're human beings. The data is different than reality. What's up? Oh, I closed that shit. Yeah, I closed that shit. I've been telling people that on my stream, close that shit. Do not use it because they're gonna fucking ban you for it. It's not worth. Yeah. Nah, it's been like that for me since day one. I have not been able to use my Razor program because anytime I have it open, it just crashes me. It's been like that, dude. It's really bad. I've never seen some shit like that. Yet the people are still getting away with botting. Like, bro, they talking about they banned 11,000 or something bots, dude. Why are they still in my game? That's what I'm talking about. They're doing a Fly FF follow me train, dude. I used to do that shit in Fly FF. You get people AFK follow you, they bot, you get all the experience, bro. It's just crazy, dude. I'm using Razor Synapse beta. I would stop using that, brother. I would 100% stop using that. What do you mean? Oh yeah, the shitty Kina cap. Yeah, saw that too. Down to 500k account bound Kina. But I mean, the dungeons is still not. But it's the farming, dude. It's like, bro. All I'm saying is, bro, they're taking a great game and they're just gonna kill it before it ever gets to NA. We don't give a fuck about any of these changes that they made, dude. Not a single good change was made. Not a single good one. Not a single good one. It's fucking insane, actually. We got 14 days of the greatest MMO ever to exist, and now it's just going to shit. It's all the combat tweaks to classes. Yeah, I saw the GCDs, and then I also saw that they're planning on they're penalizing people for using PvP gear and PvE, dude. Not a single good change, bro. I'm just waiting for Crypto to say I quit. I'm just waiting to fuck to say I quit. I'm just waiting for Wally. I'm waiting for any of the homies to say I quit, bro. Exactly. What's the next game? That's the reason niggas haven't quit. Because what the fuck? It's not. It's beyond excessive, dude. I have so many damn hotkeys. I kind of need it. They're gonna ban you at some point. Is my fear, Laser. My fear is they're gonna ban you because they're banning everybody for using like any type of third-party program, bro. I don't know if it's worth it. They're like, I'd rather quit than get banned is my thing. You know what I mean? So nobody saw anything that they liked on this dev update, because I was hoping, like, because I was watching that shit in my bed as I was halfway asleep, like hoping and praying that I missed something, bro. Class changes or whatever, bro. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how they're using bots as justification to punish everybody. That's my thing. Why don't you just ban the bots, dude? You could hire one person on an 8-hour shift to go through these areas and be like, this person is botting, this person is it's that simple. You don't have to create some elaborate program, bro. Just hire somebody. Everybody wants to do shit through AI nowadays. Yeah, bro, just fucking hire somebody. Bro, it's I don't know, dude. 1 mil from two characters. 1 mil per one. I hit it like 3 days in a row from my new farming method. I've been farming straight Kina, dude. And I'm farming it again today because after today, we're really screwed. You better hit your Kina cap today, dude. Yes, that's dropped Kina. They're nerfing. That's somewhat separate from drops. There's cube Kina and drop Kina. Well, it's not now, but I mean, we. It doesn't, bro. I know this for a fact because I just created a video for how to farm the most efficient Kina, and it's totally separate. It's totally separate. Well, I'm telling you because if you don't follow that video to get your Kina cap, you're kind of fucking yourself. Unless you're gonna go buy from the boss to get banned, dude. You might want to use it before they Kina cap us. They also said they tracked almost everybody who's buying Kina, doing all this shit, and they have a list of thousands of more accounts they're gonna ban. So if you think you're safe, think again. Not to hate, I really like the game. Have had a good time, but I think I'm done. I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you, bro. It's really bad, honestly. It's really, 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 really bad right now. What do you mean? You'd have to hardware ban. It wouldn't be an IP ban. It'd be a hardware ban. You'd have to ban the MAC address that's connecting to your servers. Um, you still have hardware identifiers outside of the VPN. That's just your NIC, but your actual PC has an identifier through. It should have be through the game. The game should be able to identify your hardware. Nah, because that's just an account. You just started a new account. They would have to legit ban your hardware. League of Legends does it. They That's the point. That's the point. Yeah. Oh shit! It is a rift. It is a rift. It is a rift. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if. Invite you to what? I'm not doing Legion event. I'm gonna try and do a rift if someone actually comes through. Yeah, rifts are up. Rifts are up. Rifts are up. Yeah, thanks for the sub, homie. Yeah, the maintenance starts in about an hour. Are they mentioning increasing render distance? That was the only good thing I think I've heard all day today, by the way. You get the command scrolls from your village, your main village, and you also get them from the Abyss. But the ones I'm doing right here, you get these from the command merchant in your main village. Yeah, you don't wanna see a million numbers for different people. That's screen clutter. And I think Yumi's online though, Lucia. We can do Fire Temple. Yo, Kazim was good, dude. Um, you can't find the merchant? I just showed you where it is. I'm Elios. It's right next to the monolith. Alright, Yumi. I don't see anybody right now through rifts right now. I mean, on prime time, I didn't see anybody either, brother. And then I guess they did say you're getting increased PvP rewards for PvPing in a rift, but what does it matter if you're capped? I did that shit yesterday all day, bro. Hold on. Give it a. Actually, I'm coming with you. Hold on. I'm coming with you, bro. We've been straight grieving kids in town because nobody wants to actually fight, dude. It's a tech, secret tech, bro. How do you think Glad would play if you built it more tanky? Your tankiness from Glad comes from the damage you deal because you gain HP based off the damage. So if you don't build damage, you'll actually be less tanky. Your defensive stats that you want to build are block and evasion. Yeah, literally can't find anyone ever, Pizzo, to be honest. Is the main villain is Dawn Legion base? For Elios map? Yeah. Or I'm sorry, for Elios it's Zumion. For Asmodean it's I think it's the assembly. Wait, who asked for invite? I I invited Crypto already. Chew. I'm gonna invite Chew because Nack's gonna get his booty clapped. Uh, Save him from the grays? People that are scared to flag? Yeah. I think it'd be cool for rifting to get better rewards. I think there's so many things they could do, bro. Cause they literally just killed Rift PvP. Like, why not just like make it PvP server? Why not just make it a PvP server? So everyone's flagged. How do you like part 2 compared to part 1? The first 14 days of part 2 were absolutely amazing. Now, with these changes they're making, the game's not gonna last. Yo, there's a boss over there. You see that, Lucia? Are people at that boss? Look east of you. Look east of you. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah. Comparing Aion 2 to 1, like 1 is so far superior for PvPers. Um these changes they're making, they are legitimately grieving their PvP population. they're legitimately grieving their PvP players right now. And it's gonna get worse next season. So if we're comparing, Aion 1 is so far superior, man. It's just the fact that Aion 1 has like no population. It's only sweats that play that game, and like it's like 10 sweats per server, maybe. That's it. Damn, dude, I didn't make it. I was too far away. I guess let's go to our town, see what we can find, dude. I don't know, bro. They did all that talk about data on the fucking on the damn dev stream and didn't mention any of the data about how dead rifts are, how nobody's dying. You talk about 40s and 45s dying and shit, but nobody's dying anymore, bro. PP's dead. Like, where's the data on that, bro? They're using yeah. What did they say? What's the solution? So they're worried about their money and not worried about the player experience. Okay, typical. What the fuck did those bots gotta do with you killing PvP, man? Nah, I was here for a while last time. Here, there's a corner. The one yours is North Assembly, I think. It's the bigger one. With Eagle Gear and all, do you think Sin is tough match? No. They still die in one combo. You gotta be actually good on Sin, and most people just aren't good. Wait. Because the guard's coming. Guard. Oh, he's about to go to the guard. Wait. The guard's pathing. That's the guard, right? Oh, that's a villager. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Oh, fuck. Mythos isn't on his character. If this guy roots me, though. Yo, dude's name's Player Killer. He's trying to pull me into the guards. Yo, he's about to get cooked. Appreciate it. The other guy, if Crypto was on his Templar, we could kill him. Actually, I see somebody else we can kill. Hold on. Oh, third class. Third class on me. Third class on me. 4K AP loss for you, brother. 4K AP loss for you, brother. You're dead. Fourth class. Don't let him run. Yeah. Hold on. We're getting zerged. Oh, heals. I need heals. All right. I'm on the. Player's coming back. Watch the guard. There's a guard there. Guard coming. Guard coming. Wait. That. Yeah. You get on the rocks. They're trying to pull you into guards. They got you, Chew. No, you don't got no status effect resistance. Wait, let him come. You flying around like y'all somebody, dude. Get clapped. Oh, two of them on me. Wait. They're pulled. Get cooked, bro. Cooked. Hide in town, dude. Hide in town, bro. Hide in town, dude. Yeah. Fucking pussy. Yo, he's mad, bro. Nah, they're trying to bait us into their town because they're scared, dude. Come here, boy. They're trying to bait us. Oh, you see why we need Templars, crypto? Come on, man. Nah, bro, you got one, dude. What you mean, make one? This fucking guy. Nah, he's trying to bait us on the roof so the Templar can pull us down. Like, come fight us, dude. Huh? This is all we can do because they go hide anywhere else, bro. They're scared. They're scared as shit. Cooked. I got Transcendence. Cooked! Where you running, dude? Sit the fuck down. Bro, I fucking knocked him down and just straight pulled this shit. Oh, another person. That's 3v6, by the way. I'm on player killer. Player killer? Who's player killer killing, by the way? Who you player killing, dude? Nobody. Getting 3v6'd. Asmodeans suck, bro. Southeast. What's the spawn rate on the command quest bosses? Very, very, very horrible. Don't do them. You only want to do the Eternal Isle and Crimson Isle scales. Don't do the boss quest. It's really bad. It's really bad. If you get a boss quest, maybe keep it, but try not to get them. Just re-roll them. I'm on player killer. Yeah, they're bringing more and more. You gotta get to us. Oh wait, I mean, no, wrist down. Actually, you're not gonna get to us. I'm getting on the ranger. They brought a ranger. They finally got us, dude. Bro, we killed so many of them. But that shit was fine. But you want to know the worst part? All I did was lose. Because I'm capped. All I did was lose, bro. I killed 8 people. I get nothing for it, bro. Nothing. Just lose. Nothing to gain, everything to lose, brother. What a game, right? Hi, can you show me your skill build? There's a command for that. It's estimation build. That's the only way to do rifts right now. We got to treat this like a World of Warcraft raid on Orgrimmar, dude. Man, I was too busy bitching about other shit. You got to ask, bro. How are you having fun? because I hear you bitching a lot. How are you having fun? Yeah, everybody else be bitching too, but I be figuring it out. I told Lucy about it. This thirsty ass dude was doing it the next second. He's like, "Oh wait, you people in town? Oh shit, let me go to town." Bro was like fiending, dude. I felt bad. I felt like I gave him crack or something. Low key, I was killing their merchants too. The merchants are like a 2-minute respawn. No, I mean I was killing them on Eternal Isle because Eternal Isle doesn't have guards, but I didn't know you could go to their town and kill them too. They purposely left out guards in a certain section, bro. Like these devs are malicious, dude. They're malicious, legit masochist, bro. You can't, you can't. They still have gray players tagged as attacking players somewhere in the algorithm. So you're still gonna cycle through grays. It's the dumbest shit ever. What you could do is not target anybody. You could soft lock and you can aim at the target until you're able to tab to them. If you soft lock and tab, it auto tabs to the person you're soft locked. That's the only thing that helps me, honestly. That was that was my adrenaline for the day, basically. Like that's it for the next 3 hours, right? Yeah, definitely, definitely. No, no, no. That's all we can do. That's how we spend our rifts from now on. Grieving people trying to hide in town. Cause why are you PvP flagged hiding in town during rifts, brother? I'm gonna do battlefields until maintenance, I guess. Anybody need their wins? Nah, you can only duo queue. You can only duo queue unless you want to do 4v4. Oh, we can do 4v4. All right, reinvite me, reinvite me, reinvite me. We can do fours. Really? Wait, is it? Wait, reinvite me. Let's try it. Let's try. Let's try it. Who got party lead? Oh, Lucy. All right. Yeah, queue us up. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm still in PP spec. Okay. Thank you, Zura. Appreciate you, bro. Or Zerta. Did any of you guys see a queue to join your servers? No, I didn't see one. I'm surprised people are in PP mode over there. I'm surprised they're not. I'm surprised they're not. Like, why would you ever go in PvE flag? What's the point? What is the reason to ever go PvE flag? Surely Abyss will be full of people after the patch, right? Maybe. Maybe, brother. I don't think Elios go to Abyss anymore, if I'm being honest. I think it's only Asmodeans that go to Abyss PvP. I think Elios have given up, at least on my server. Can you invite me cross server? No. There might be a way to like glitch it out if we did a dungeon and started a group. But the expedition groups are different than the regular groups. So I'd have to like, we'd have to go into a dungeon, leave the dungeon, but stay in the party and queue somehow. I don't know. Maybe it would work, but I don't think it's a thing. What do you think about the PvE gear being nerfed on PvE? I feel that's a horrible change. I feel like most of the changes from that stream were horrible. They're grieving their player base instead of promoting people to play the game. People are already flaming the shit out of this game. People are already angry, and you're instead of giving us more, You're giving us less. You're grieving us in every way. Like there wasn't a single good change from that dev stream. It's just grief. It's very sad to see because I'm telling you, dude, the first 14 days of this game were amazing, and now it's just going downhill, bro. Can you show me the stones and the skills? What do you mean by stones? Are you talking about my skill specializations? Alright, homie. The rendering distance? That's not a change. That's something that should have been in the game from the beginning, but sure, yeah, that's something good, I guess. Very optimistic of you, Scales. Very optimistic, brother. Do you have a link to the dev stream? I'm gonna go over the patch notes once they're live. I don't think they're live yet. Let's see. Here we go. Bro, they hit 15 million on their last video. This game could be so huge. I did a video on my specialty. It's in the build link, Black TV, because it's gonna take me forever. If every 10 minutes asks me about my build and my skills, it's gonna take me for fucking ever to go over every single skill specialization. So what I did was I made a video so that you wouldn't have to ask me. So please go watch the video, brother. No, you're not. I'm here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm still here. I'm on their backside. Start pushing. They're cooked. This is gonna be an easy way to get wins. They're solo. I'm going in. Yep, good pull. Good fucking pull, dude. I got one CC'd. Another one. I got a back. Kind of low. Alright, nah, we wiped them here. Bro, I turned around and just clapped his shit. What type of combat power these kids got, dude? They just got washed. Absolutely cooked. Yeah, dude. We were way too strong for that, bro. We were way too strong for that. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yo, how many of y'all need your wins? All right, well let's grind up Lucia and Maybe we can rotate other people in that need their ones. I don't know. Must be nice capping abyss points? No, it's actually horrible. What do I do now? There's nothing to do. All I do is lose. I was at like 50k AP. I died like 3 times. I lost all that AP because I'm capped. I have nothing to spend it on. It's horrible, actually. I'm trying to stay for wings or combat stigmas or something useful. I'm excited for 2v2 and 3v3. Do you think they should balance gear out? The gear is balanced if you have full PvP set. I don't think 2v2 and 3v3 is gonna be that fun though if you're matching against pre-mades. Something that's small, like you're gonna absolutely have to go on with the pre-made, or you're just gonna get washed. It's gonna be really bad for random groups, man. Like make people as if they have full PP gear. They'll never do that because that means less money for them. They'll never do it, man. Aion has traditionally never had balanced, like equalized PvP. The whole point of the game is to grind for the gear. If they start balancing it out, then people are gonna have no reason to grind, and that's the whole point of the game, pretty much. How do you tell if AP is maxed? If you get a kill and you don't get AP, your AP caps. That's the only way to tell right now. Whole team caught! Whole team, dude! Bro, I wiped their whole backline. I had every single one of them CC'd, dude. I'm just trying to keep them, like, cornered for this fight. We want them grouped here. Let the pylon get really close and force them into a fight. I got 1 minute. I'm waiting for them to group on this corner here. Watch this. I'm going in. Got 2 locked on me. They can't move. Got the ranger on the backside. Weak. Yep. They're cooked. They're cooked. GG. Push this shit. Get out of the air, dude. Get over here, bro. What are you doing? Think you can? There's no fly zone, bro. Get the fuck out of there. I would too. They're getting pushed by some toxic, overgeared gladiator and their AP cap. So how they're gonna catch up? I like going Nomad and Abyss and somehow get 2k AP from bad officers. That's the way to do it, bro. That's the way to do it, man. Go solo, get a couple kills, max on AP in like 2 hours. It's solo PvP and the Abyss is literally Abyss. It's the best way to farm. If we keep getting matches like this, you will guarantee be capped very quickly, sir. Yeah, more PvE. Yeah, more PvE. Oh, did they finally update the actual notes? Oh, Frieza Ford a summary. I want to read the actual patch notes though. I'm gonna wait. Breakdown of the stream, dev stream. Yeah, I got you. Excuse me. Oh shit. Wait, what'd you say? You mean? Wait, what's coming? Pet souls? Oh, patch notes. Patch notes. My bad. Yeah. I figured. Yeah, I'll watch the patch notes when servers go down, I guess. But I don't think those numbers are accurate. I think they're full of shit. Because if you're banning that many bots, why do I still see 1,000 bots on my server every day? You mean... There's like 16 servers, dude, so... I don't know. I don't know, bro. I gotta get a wider desk next time, dude. Trying to get under my desk is so hard. Who dodged Q, bruh? Who Q dodged? Was it me? I don't think it was me. Only party leader can start. It doesn't even tell you who does it. Somebody has a penalty. Let me leave and double check it was me. Ready up? I don't think it was me, but... Or try to ready up without me. It must be Chew then. Rotate Chew for fuck. Let's keep it going. PvE before servers go down, bro. Bro, I hate recruiters. I asked this dude a simple question, bro. He starts calling me. Why are you calling me, bro? Wait, oh, fuck's in that dungeon. Anybody else need their wins before server goes down? An hour, yeah. You got an hour. You want to get your wins from Battlefield before server goes down. That's 20k AP you're missing, which is 10% of the total AP cap. Yes. Yeah, it's just like Throne, bro. They take it now completely on Tuesday. I do, but we need to be same server. Yeah, like I said, there might be a way to like glitch it out and get you in the party, but I don't know if it would be considered exploiting, so I'm not gonna fuck with that. But I'm pretty sure if we went through a PvE party and then stayed in the party and then queued, it might work. Maybe. But yeah, probably not worth. Wait, they didn't say anything about server transfer, did they? Bro, like everything that we need is in progress and all they're doing is grieving us, dude. Like I don't get it. but the game was ready to be played. And then they made it unplayable because of supposed bots. Bro, I just want y'all to look at their faces, dude. None of them look happy in this dev stream. These are not the happy faces of gamers. These are the tired faces of a worn out corporate man who's getting bent over his desk and dicked down by his boss. The crypto sent it to me. Oh yes, I was screenshotting this shit. I think we got the exact same frame, bro. How did we get the exact same frame? Actually, it's yo, chat. Tell me these devs aren't sweating, bro. Who looks happy here? Who's smiling? Who's showing teeth? Who's happy to be alive in this dev stream? Yeah, Scales. The command quests reset weekly, so if you don't do them in the next hour, you're kind of cooked. I think they're changing them to next patch, so you might want to try and do them as soon as possible. This guy looks like he stinks. This guy just looks pissed. He looks like he misses his wife. And he just looks like, dude, I gotta figure this out or I'm gonna lose my job. All I'm saying is, if you don't look happy, how do you expect the gamers to be happy and you're the one developing the game? Like, come on, dude. It's an ecosystem. We all need to be happy here. Something needs to change at NCSoft because these guys are getting railed. Body language is everything, man. You ran into a whale ranger and a bitch shot, one shot me. Yep. Happened to me, too. I died in 3 skills from a gladiator that I had in a combo for like 20 seconds. He got 3 skills off and killed me. And he was like rank 4. 4 star. Not even like a 1st star. 4th star. It's fine. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm going in. I got like 4 on me. Oh! They were focusing the shit out of me, dude. Yeah. I'm about to go back in. I'm about to go back in. 3 on me. Cooked. Sweated on, bruh. Get sweated on, dude. Why you running? Little dragon boy, little pay to win dragon fairy tale boy. Where you going? Huh? Yo, and that's it was good, dude. I'm going in. We got number advantage. I'm gonna fly to their backside using this tornado. Play it slow. I'm flying straight to their backside here. I'm dropping. 2 on me. 3 on me. Oh, they CC me. I'm in space here. I'm on the ranger. Oh, he freaking immune. I'm going for the ranger on the left. Easy win. Bro, they can't stop my pushes, dude. They can't do anything. They can't stop the fucking glad initiation, son. Oh, shit. Love this class, bro. I have 35k rank points. Would they put me as rank 9? You gotta go to Abyss and check, dude. You go to Abyss, and then you check Echelon, and 90k puts you at 6th class. 100,000 and below is and above is 5th. 6th class. 52k and above is 6th class. But you can check the Echelon rank too next to your name. You go to Abyss and you go to ranks and you go to applied Echelon. Awesome channel, brother. Excited to see you push more content. Thanks, dude. Thanks for being here, brother. You can queue up to 4 people in a battlefield, just Tony. Yeah. Where am I in ranks? Losing rank every day because I don't PvP because I don't get anything for it. But I'm rank 7, still rank 1 Gladiator. But I was like rank 3 at one point, dude. But like, what's the point in PvPing and I get nothing but rank points? I don't get any AP. All I can do is lose AP, right? So what's the point? So I'm just losing rank every day because there's no point. 45 minutes, 45 minutes, I think, about. Rangers are good in PvP if you're geared, yeah. If you're geared and you have fingers. You have to time your mobility skills and time your snares and CCs. Make sure they don't get iframed. I accept it. Try it to you again. Yeah. Damn, so since I'm 2400, I'm above. I'm 7th class? Yeah, I guess so. Rank doesn't really matter though. It means more to the enemy than it does to you. It just means how much you lose. The higher your class in PvP, the higher echelon, the more you lose. It's not really good. It's kind of a bad thing, in all honesty. Going back to Twitch, thanks, dude. It honestly might be a little hard for us to recover. Like, we were sitting at like 150 viewers between Twitch and YouTube consistently every day. I got a 7-day ban for saying my teammates suck. I come back, they're making nothing but bad changes. I'm not sure if the stream's gonna recover, but I'm still gonna be here grinding it out regardless for you guys. But I'm not sure if the stream's gonna recover because these devs are really making it hard and not appealing for Americans to play this game right now. Like, literally, if you weren't here week 1, it's like, it's all good, man. All good. All transcendence or tenaciousness. They still have time to fix this game before it comes in A, so it's not over yet, but it's getting close. With every... Oh. We just 2-shot someone on their backside. Alright, I'm on their backside. I got their whole team. Whole team. Stuck. Oh, I'm staggered. I'm staggered. I'm staggered. I'm staggered. I'm gonna die here. Oh, bro. Nobody pushed. Yeah, I guess their glides did the same thing to y'all. I did them. It's all good. It's all good. They fight bots by fucking real players. That's what I'm saying, dude. I've been saying that the whole stream. Why are you punishing players for something bots do? That's literal Matrix bot behavior. You're punishing the players for something bots do, right? Why does that make sense to them? I don't know. I'm assuming people who are 2nd class at least 2800. I can't remember off the top of my head. I know I'm first class, but bro, I had that dude in a combo for 15 seconds, and his healer was just pocketing him. Yeah, it's cooked. Low key, I think we would have stood a chance if our only healer wasn't in a party full of fucking like range DPS. Like you need to be healing the fucking initiation. Like you need to be healing me, and they put you in a random group, and we can't change that, so you're just cooked. I have all my PV accessories. Do I go for gear now? I have Vecron. You need your weapons, dude. Well, what's your main weapon? You have your PP weapon? I mean, that literally wasn't the problem, though. He still dies if he didn't have a pocket healer, and I don't. It's like, at that point, it was Glad versus Glad, and then he has pocket healer. Like, he was losing the one, and just, he's sitting on the ground, getting beat the hell up while he's getting pocket healed, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm not even getting healed. It's kind of insane. This is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Now you gotta do the enemy side. You gotta do the entire enemy side. Strongholds. Yeah. You don't need the PP, you just swipe. Easy. Alright. I did all my command quests on Eternal Isle because the other ones suck. I'm re-rolling until it hits 15k every time because that's the price of a new quest anyway, right? So it's fair, I guess. I'm a veteran with one hand and got banned because I was using mouse macro. That really fucking blows, dude. That really blows, man. Really sorry to hear that. But I'm also not surprised. That's kind of why I've been telling people, do not macro by any means, because they're just banning players. Like, just for using your program, they're banning you because there's so many bots in the game. Instead of just walking around and looking at the bots, they're trying to automate everything, and it's ruining the human experience. Like, AI is literally ruining the human experience, man. It really sucks. Really sorry to hear that, brother. I watched the guy. Thank you very much. Nice, dude. I'm happy it helped. It's not letting me click. Oh, never mind. It worked. Thank you for the welcome back, Cyborg. Happy to be back on both of my platforms. It's pretty fun streaming on YouTube and Twitch because I think we have very diverse communities between both platforms. It really sucks when I didn't have Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna set up schedules once everybody's geared. Just the fact that like it's only a party of us right now that's like really comp, but like you guys, like once you hit that point where you're at 2400, the game's progression slows down a lot and we can spend a lot more time on PvP. Yeah. Yep. It's super like you gotta start min-maxing at 2200 plus. The combat gains are not quick. And the RNG is really bad too. Oh, I got a ranger on me. Where you going, dude? Where you going, bro? Oh, the 1v2. I just 1v2 two of them, bro. Where you going, son? Oh, I'm silenced. No! The silence, bro. Oh. You don't think I should go to Fire Temple Web and PV gear? I just did a guide on how to get to 2500. If you have questions on how to get 2500 combat power, go watch the guide. I haven't seen you do Ferocious Horn. I need the Fire Temple extended weapon. I don't need gear. I need the extended weapon from Fire Temple. There's no point to do the exploration because then I'm wasting energy that I could be spending on my Transcendent dungeons or my Fire Temple runs. Those are like the only thing I really need. Another silence. Oh my. Bro, they're silencing me every time. Nobody else is getting silenced. It's just me. They must know who I am, dude, because that's wild. Every time. That shit's wild, dude. The amount of status effect resistance I got. All right, I'm going in with tenaciousness next time. Cause I'm just legit dying. I'm gonna jump on their backside. I'm jumping on their backside here. Just turtle. Like survive. Yeah, I'm on their backside here. I'm on the pylon here. I silenced again. 3 people on me gets instant silenced. I don't know what's going on, bro. Yeah, I can cleanse silence with a pot, but I'm dying in 2 seconds after I'm silenced, so. I don't even have time. The weapon is impossible. I had like 30 plus runs. Yeah, the RNG is kind of poop. RNG is really poop. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go, dude. Whole team wipe. That root is crazy. Whole team on me. Whole team, dude. Whole team. Bro, I had their whole team clumped. There's no way we lose this, right? We got a couple people landing. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, it's buried between other status effects, so sometimes it's like doesn't really work. If you die in 2 seconds, it's literally just doesn't even matter. Yeah, it was a pretty good pull. That was a pretty good pull. I'm gonna go with the relic. Oh, somebody got it, I guess. All right, let's see. All right, I'm right above their team, waiting for the rest of us to engage on the front. If we engage here, we would just win. I got 20 seconds on my tenacity as well. Waiting for the team to start engaging. I think I'm gonna just engage here. I'm engaging. Five of them stuck on me. 5 of them stuck on me. Silence that, pussy. Silence that, dude. Silence that, bro. This 1 star. Where you going? Oh, yeah, where you going, dude? See ya. I got my buffs here. He's sitting his immunity. Yeah, I'm gonna engage this. When I get silenced, I'm gonna try and cleanse it and go into immunity. Wait, I can't do anything. Nope, I'm morphed. I can't do anything. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going in here. I got tenaciousness. I'm gonna engage with tenaciousness. Got him. Look at me. 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 I die for that. It's worth. It's worth, dude. It's worth. We win this, right? Wait till I get my extended weapon and I put silence on it, dude. I have 1 silence Steel Stone, 1 silence Godstone. I will put it on my Fire Temple weapon, dude. I'm putting Seal on my Fire Temple weapon. I'm just trying to wait, dude. That's Aion, bro. I'm waiting for the group. Waiting for the group. 58 seconds on my tenaciousness. I'm not going to have it for this pool. Their SM sitting in the back, dude. I'm about to solo his shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it, he was getting combo too. Oh, got him. In the pool. Got him. Oh, almost 1v3, bro. Please push them now. There's 3 of them weak. You have to push. You have to push. We absolutely have to push. 3 of them turned around for me, bro. 3 of them. We're winning, right? Yeah, we're winning after that. All right, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna jump. I'm jumping on their spawn in a second. I'm jumping on their spawn. Yeah, I'm jumping. I'm jumping on the pylon. Backside of pylon. Oh my god! I instantly got him. Got 2. Got 2. Got 3. Got 3. Oh my! Every skill's on me, dude. They're so smart. They're so fucking smart, dude. They're losing the push for that shit though, cause they're facing. They're putting every 1 star, 3 star on me, dude. This is a tough match. We can win though. We can win. With these pushes, we can win, dude. We got 40 seconds. I know. Hold on. They're getting a huge push here. I'm gonna stop this. I gotta stop this push. I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. Going in on their 3rd star. Fuck. I gotta take care of this 1 star. I'm cooked. Bro, fuck. His spacing was so good, man. They're just running it down. I couldn't even get to them. I have to actually drop on them. I have to actually drop on them. They're just W keying. So I missed my push. They're leaving one person 30 meters in the back. Yeah, bro. Without my push, it was cooked. Look at their fucking there's some what is that? Their Sork had 23 kills, dude. No, it was their Ellie. Their Ellie had 23 kills. Their Sork had 13. Like, that's fucking wild. You know how much he swiped, dude. You That's some crazy swiping, bro. Because his damage, I'm telling you, bro. Ellie shouldn't be doing that shit. And they're getting buffed. Are you kidding me? They're getting buffed. Making Glad look meta? It is, dude. Without a Glad to initiate PvP, what are you going to do? Like, we are the Berserkers to go in. We are literally the Berserker to go in and initiate fights. My team wasn't doing shit without me. Like, I have to, like, destroy their whole backline. As you saw, I died once and we just lost. Halo's impact type chance, a good stat to have on my guard. I think status effect chance is better because status effect chance is all status effects, whereas impact chance is like, right, your knockdowns, which are basically like 100% anyway, unless somebody has like an impact absorption scroll. I'd say impact is probably better for 1v1, but for almost every other situation, it's better to have status effect chance. That meta glass segment for PvP, I am the meta, dude. If you're watching anybody else, they're pay to win. So, if you want somebody who's actually free to play, playing the game and dominating, I am the meta. So, sure, yeah. What lines should I be hunting for on the guard? The top 4: combat speed, attack or might, crit attack, weapon damage boost are really good. But like, I have multi-hit chance and accuracy as well as a skill. Combat speed is BIS regardless. Accuracy is really, 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 really good if you want to combat like block. So Templars, Chanters, which are really, really good in PvP. So if you don't have enough accuracy, you're gonna be cooked. So like, what you really want to do though is you want to know what stats are good, because there's a lot of good stats, but like, you want to know what stats are good and what stats are bad. And in order to do that, you need to go to weapon, guard. You can do this with anything in the game. You find something that's own soul bind. You look at the percentage chance. Combat speed, weapon damage boost, might or attack, crit attack, BIS. Getting a skill, if you want to get a skill level 20, you want a skill on your weapon, you want a skill on your guard, you want a skill on your rings. If you can get +4 on your gear, +4 from Deva, and then you can get +2 to +4 from Arcana, easy you can get a +20 skill. +20, +20, like, I would say the most important +20 skill is Crushing Wave. So getting Crushing Wave on multiple slots is really important. But overhead slams are insanely good. Leaping Slam is insanely good as well. Getting the 16 Leaping Slam is all you really need though. Getting the 20 Crushing Wave is going to be best. So you really need to understand all the useful stats and how to optimize all of your gear based around what you have and what you don't have. Wait, can we re-queue again? I don't think I got the queue. Oh, okay, no problem. Need to get stat, weapon, guard, and glove. I just showed for the guard. For the glove, it's kind of similar. You want a skill, but like, I like blood absorption. Blood absorption is what keeps me alive when I'm diving groups of 10 people, right? It's what keeps me alive because I'm dealing damage while sustaining and hopefully getting healed. I really like blood absorption. Willpower is BIS. Anywhere you get willpower, it's BIS. Because if you get CC'd on Glad, you're useless. You need status effect resistance, and willpower is going to give you status effect resistance. Combat speed is always going to be great. You can get it on your gloves, you can get it on your weapons. Getting combat speed is going to be very, 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 very important. And again, I really like accuracy, but if you're looking at all the good stats, again, for gloves, you just do the same thing, dude. You go to the gloves in the marketplace, you look at the percentage, right? Combat speed, stat effect resist, really good. Attack is really good. Willpower, again, it's always good. I don't really think stacking crit is important for us because it's really easy to get over 1,000 crit, and then with the buff from Ruinous Blow, you're gonna have extra 100 crit anyway. So I don't think crit's really that important. I honestly value accuracy more than crit for PvP. If I was full PvE, maybe crit. But yeah, as you can see here, you can get attack preparation, you can get identify weakness, and you can get blood absorption. I think those are the best 3 passives to get on your gloves. The other passives are like not bad. Like destructive impulse is not bad, but like identify weakness is giving you crit and perfect. Perfect is BIS. Perfect is absolutely good. Flat attack percentage, attack preparation is BIS. Blood absorption is insane for when you want survivability. So Ruinous Blow is like I don't think it's that important to get to 16. It's really good for using Ruinous Blow and landing the skill because it's going to ignore evasion, it's going to ignore block. However, if you have accuracy, that's not really that important. I like to prepare for battle damage bonus because it's giving you a 10% damage bonus on all of your damage. And you can get that at level, level 12. Like leveling up Ruinous Blow and getting the most damage is always good. Like, yeah, the multi-hit is good, but it's not better. It's better for Ruinous Blow alone. Only Ruinous Blow. So if you're depending on one-shotting people, yeah, getting level 16 Ruinous Blow is good. But you're not going to be one-shotting people unless A, you're whale, or B, they're under-geared. So I'm speccing to fight people who are equally geared or more geared than me. I'm not going to one-shot them with Ruinous Blow. It's going to do a good amount of damage, but it's not going to one-shot. So I'd rather have the 10% damage boost for my entire combo. I have an entire combo with 10% extra damage boost. That's more important than a few extra multi-hit damage percentage on my skill. Especially because you can get a multi-hit buff from Zykel's Blessing, which is what I plan to go for anyway. I'm going to go for plus 15 Zykel's Blessing when I really start hyper-focusing on combat stigmas. I think that's more important, to be honest. Alright, spent 5 unique for combat speed, still don't get it? Just wait. Wait until you get your next piece of gear. Unless you're like fully like BISed out gear, heroics, don't ever spend more than a couple rolls trying to get BIS stats on an item. It's not worth. Just wait until you get the next item upgrade. Like if you're on PvP gear, maybe wait till you get Vacron gloves. Once you get Vacron gloves, then maybe you'll get combat speed. You know what I mean? Like, do it tier to tier. Because a good, perfect BIS PvE piece is sometimes worth to swap out for your PvP piece. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Speaking of multi-hit, is it a good line to have? Multi-hit is really good, but a lot of people don't really understand exactly what multi-hit is. So if you look here, look at, that's a regular hit. 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 That's a multi-hit. So sometimes you'll multi-hit and you'll crit on your multi-hit and you'll get a massive amount of damage. But if you multi-hit, right, and it doesn't crit, it's kind of like just extra damage, but it's not that good. But if you multi-hit and you get like yellow damage numbers, spanned across, it's gonna do massive damage. Like multi-hit's really good when it procs correctly, but it's RNG on top of RNG. You need a crit and you need a multi-hit for it to really be good, be max damage. What's up? Oh. I'm being stalked by a Colombian girl. IRL. Can you teach me how to reroll stats? I'm gonna do a video on it. But essentially soulbind reset is how you reroll every stat on the item. That's only when you have a really good piece, but it's really trash soulbind stats. So if you get a PvP piece and it has really trash stats, you're gonna completely reset it. It costs yellow books. Those yellow books can be acquired from feathers. They can be acquired from collecting feathers in the monolith mostly, but you can also get them from achievements. You can get them from the nightmare shop, you can get them from the season shop, but I think the best way to get them is from the monolith collecting feathers. The other way to reset one specific stat is you need a unique item. You can sacrifice a random unique item that's low combat power to re-roll one stat, one specific stat on a piece. Yeah, I saw that change camo, and I'm like, dude, these devs are actually like brain rot. Nerfing PvP gear and PvE? Why? We already PvE gear is already better, so you're nerfing PvP gear? What does it make sense? It doesn't make sense. The PvE gear is already better. Why nerf PvP gear and PvE? It makes no sense. I don't know. It's not coming till next season. Hopefully they are smarter than that. What the hell? Oh, where's my team, dude? I got 3 of them on me. Oh my, bro! I had 4 people, 3 locked, 1 dead. My team was fighting 1 person. Y'all better win this shit, dude. Alright, guys. I'm a little behind on chat, but I gotta lock in this match. Hey, this is a sweaty team, bro. We need people to, like... They're kind of spread out. I'm going to their backside here. I got 2 on me. 3 on me. 3 on me. I gotta go in. I gotta go in. I got 1 dead. I got 2 more on me. Oh, bro, I killed 4 of them. You gotta push. Gotta push, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like, I'm in there, bro. I'm in there. 4 or 5 kills every time I go in, bro. Like... You just gotta follow up, bro. We get some ground off that, right? Like, I only killed 5 of them, right? There's only 8. All right. I'm gonna backline them again. Wait. I'm gonna backline them. Yeah, I'm gonna backline them here. Hold on. I'm gonna absorption scroll and backline them here. Get ready to push. 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 I think 3 died there. It's worth. We win that, right? Yeah, just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Yeah, so I'm PvPing. I know Maiden is coming soon, dude. That's why I'm just locked in on PvP right now. I'm just trying to have fun. That absorption scroll saved me, dude, because they swapped to me fucking quick. Literally a fucking berserker, dude. We got 2 on pylon. Stop being pylon right now, I think. That's relic. That's relic. It's relic. Hold on. Let me help the pylon. I'm gonna push the pylon real quick. They're trying to spawn camp our backline. Fuck! I get silence. Silence on 3 different status effects. I can't cleanse it. They're pushing now. Like we gotta stop this push because they're hitting half court. Hold on. I got 2 on me. Their whole team turned around for me, right? You're winning that, right? Fuck. Yeah, you're pushing the pylon. That's all I wanted to do. Stop them from pushing that shit. All right. Yeah. We got to get back to the half court mark because they were trying to spawn camp our team. All right. I'm landing on their backside, like just straight going in, not stopping because they're split right now. They're split. I'm landing on pylon. Landing on pylon. 5 on me. Oh. Fuck. I think he immuned. I don't know what happened there. I didn't get a reset. Yo, casters, you gotta stay in the front and like play from the front. Like let me maintain back damage. I think that they just full wiped us there, right? I'm gonna wait. I got tenaciousness in 7 seconds. I'm gonna wait 10 seconds for our team to spawn. Alright, I'm going in. I got 2 on me, 2 on me, 2 on me, 2 on me, 3 on me, 3 on me. 2 of them are mad weak, dude. Yeah, our team's just getting cooked. You're getting split and getting cooked. If I'm killing 2 to 3 every push, that should be enough, but it's not. Get on the pylon. I want to delay their win as much as possible, bro. Oh, my whole team's dead. Nope, GG. Team got cooked. Team got cooked, bro. That shit's a waste. It was a waste of scrolls, bro. Team was getting absolutely demolished. Nah, that was team gap. Hard as fuck. I don't know, dude. These random groups be grieving. Why not just keep the group 4 stacked if we're 4 stacked and then put the randoms in the random group? All right, we got like 9 minutes. We got time. One more. Yup. Let's go. They wanted to protect crafting by making PV gear. I mean, yeah, but free-to-play players can't craft. So it's like a big fuck you for free-to-play players. Like, who the fuck's gonna sit there for 20 hours a day collecting materials when you can barely even complete the content because you're free-to-play and you have to run every single dungeon single-handedly? That's like a huge fuck you, man. I have Vecron gloves. I need to keep resetting stat for attack speed. If the rest of your gear is bis, sure. keep resetting. But if the rest of your gear isn't BIS, you gotta weigh whether it's worth it or not, man. There's still other stats you need on your gear. So you need to like analyze all of your gear, not just focus on one stat. How do you farm uniques? I've just made a video on it, but the best way to farm uniques right now is in Draft Near Conquest. You're killing all the mobs in there solo in AoE. It's a little faster than most places because of the amount of mob density. Otherwise, Eternal Isle, if you like open world farming, and Crimson Isle. But right now, these are kind of ran by bots, which is why I recommend Draft Near. You always crit Sky until you fight somebody with critical hit resistance. That's the problem. Like, I almost always crit too, and then you fight somebody with critical hit resistance, and then you don't. Got a plus 7% multi-hit on weapon. Plus 7% for some reason in this game is absolutely huge. Because it's the same thing for, like, the plus 5% on aerial snare and the plus 7% on overhead slam. It always activates in PvE. I don't know why, like, 7% is huge in this game. I really hope they release, like, the numbers or something. Imagine a Templar shielding you. They never put me on teams with Templars. I don't know why. I think there's, like, an anti-Gladiator thing. I think they just... like, unless the enemy team has 3 Templars, I never get a Templar. Like, I don't know. Even when I solo queue, I don't know what's up with matchmaking. I think they do it. Maybe they do it based on rank. Because I get a lot of weird comp teams. Like, no healers, no tanks. Yeah, I already did all my duty quests. The ones that I'm able to do. The ones that are in Abyss are not worth doing. Because I'm just going to go in there and get stream sniped. So it's not really worth. I want everyone to buy at least $15 a month. Yeah, I know I'm grieving myself by not doing that, but I like just as a morality standpoint, I want to be the only free-to-play player in the game. I want to be the last free-to-play player. When it comes to NA, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the game's like. We'll see what the pay model's like, maybe. But as of right now, I will not spend a dime on this game, especially with all these dog shit changes they're making. They really got to do better with actually talking to the community. They really got to do better with talking to the community, because right now they're just going based on data, and we're not bots. We're not agents of the Matrix. The data is not always representation of what the community wants. I really hate the way they're making changes right now. They need to talk to the community, take polls. Look at RuneScape. RuneScape does it perfectly. Take a community poll based on changes. Don't just make changes because you think this is the right decision based on some numerical data. We're not bots, dude. What sword am I using? I'm using the PvP sword. Guardian Deccan is plus 16. If we get server transfer, I should go to your server. Please do. I got a couple homies that are planning to swap to my server too. Please. Four people on me. My team's... What are you doing? Get over here, bro. Oh my... Oh my god, dude. My team got wiped by one person, bro. Bro, I killed them, but goddamn, I had their whole team on me and everyone got wiped. Yo, I got the relic though. I'm coming in. Let me know when y'all are engaging. Actually, I think y'all are engaging now. Alright. I'm jumping on their backside right now. Maybe. Alright, here we go. They're all morphed. Push, team, push, bro, push. Oh my, where's my fucking team, dude? Oh my god, I'm getting grieved. Look Look what I'm doing to their entire team. It's literally 1v8, dude. Help me. Holy fuck. I killed like 6 of them there, bro. Bro. What the fuck are my teams, dude? What the fuck are my teams? What the fuck, dude? Yeah, we got time for one more, maybe. Maybe one more. Holy shit, though, dude. Bro, chat, what else could I do there? I mushroom. Bro, I mushroomed their entire team. And when I say that, I mean literally 6 to 7 people were mushroomed. I killed 3 of them. Then I went to their backside. And then I killed 4 more. What is our team doing, bro? Like... Bro, land on the pylon. Even if you die, stand on the objective. Your life means nothing. Stand on the objective, dude. Stand on the fucking objective, dude. Your life means absolutely nothing, bro. I just need people to fucking support me if we win, bro. I'm literally like 1v9 in their backline. 1v9 in their backline, bro. Forfeit your life for me, bro. It's worth it. Trust. Yo, requeue, requeue, requeue. We got legit 1 minute. The chances of us getting into a match are very low. Bro, as much as I want to go Sork, it's actually cooked if we don't have godlike gladiators, bro. Fuck Templar. Like, Templar is good, don't get me wrong. Templar is really good for supporting a team. But if we don't have godlike gladiators, dude, it's just cooked for everything small and medium scale. It's just cooked. Oh, server maintenance. Damn it, man. Alright. Let's check. How long is server maintenance? We don't have 8, we have 4. But you shouldn't even use them all. 5-hour maintenance? 5 hours? That's kind of long, right? No, it's only 4. It says 4. That's still kind of long, though. For these shitty changes they're doing, bro. Let's see. Let me see if the patch notes are up. Alright. Here are the patch notes. Yo, patch notes are up. Patch notes are up. Yo, I put the patch notes in guild chat. Here's the link. I hope they give me my odal. What you mean? What happened to your odal? Alright. Let's take a look at these patch notes. Let's see. I'm gonna analyze these patch notes and I'll be back. Was a little annoyed today when they changed the game for having G Hub installed. Oh, you mean like your application for Logitech? Yeah, that shit's cooked, right? I haven't been able to ever use my Razer program since this game started. It just crashes, 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 crashes. So I assumed after I was crashing that it was bannable. And yeah, now they're banning people for using these macro programs or key binding programs. No G Hub, no IQ. Actually, oh shit, my IQ's still running. I haven't been crashing with IQ on though. I use IQ too. It's right here. But I haven't crashed yet. We'll see. We'll see. It shit really sucks. What do you think about Gladi passive? Um, I think damage boost is a better stat than attack, but let me get to that. Let me analyze the full patch notes. It could be specific to hardware, not the entire application though, because I'm only using IQ for my keyboard, and I'm not actually even using any of the program like macros or anything. I don't have anything running. It's literally a default. Like it's increased abyss rewards. What do you mean? Y'all gotta stop giving me spoilers to patch notes. Let me read the fucking patch notes, guys. I just opened it, and you're giving me spoilers to patch notes in chat. Like, can I read the shit before y'all start spamming me with things I ain't even read yet, bro? Can I read? Let me start reading chat, bro. Let me read the patch notes. All right, y'all are trolling me. Um. Okay. Let's see. A new world exchange, Keen Exchange, where you can freely trade with users from other servers. Okay, yeah, that's really bad actually. More pay to win things. Really bad change already. Um, Sales tax rate 20%. Taxing players using a fictional auction house. I never understood that, by the way. And throwing it kind of made sense because at least you could fight for the taxed like currency. But what is this? Why is it like this, bro? Why is this like this? It's so weird. Anyway, um, the new servers can only use the existing server. Okay, whatever. Um, multi chat pop up. You can add them. Uh, okay. The daily key acquisition limit has been changed. Oh, talking about Kina. 2 million to 1 million. Wait. If you reach key acquisition limit, you also can't get drops. Bro, it's exclamation build, not exclamation gear. Um. Anyway, that is a really bad change. You can't get drops if you hit Kina limit for the day. So now you have to strategically do all the PvE content you want to do for the day, and then before you log out, make sure you hit Kina cap. I think that's a horrible change. Like I've never like World of Warcraft has some of the biggest bot problems in the history of MMOs, and I don't think I've ever seen them do something this drastic. Characters with limited key acquisition will have their info displayed in a buff window. You can also check in party member information. Drop item retention has been changed to 2 minutes. So people are keeping their drops for 2 minutes. You can pick up drops for 2 minutes after, I guess. This is probably one of the worst changes I've ever seen in MMO. Like I get, yeah, I get it that it's based off of the mobs, right? I get it that it's based off of farming like mobs, but the mobs in dungeons and the mobs in Abyss all count towards this Kina camp. So whether you're farming open world, whether you're farming dungeons, by the way, the bosses also count towards this Kina cap. So it's bosses, dungeon mobs, open world mobs, abyss mobs. After you hit 1 million Kina per day, which keep in mind, I am like 2,500 combat power. To hit plus 15, it's like 1.2 mil per attempt at 20%, meaning you need 5 attempts. So it's going to take you 5 days just to get like 3 attempts. Do the math. That's horrible. That's actually horrible. That's a really bad change. Like game breakingly bad. That's horrible. Yes, you get extra Kina from doing dungeons, but dude, as a free play player, how do you combat this? Like people are just gonna start RMTing more and getting banned, dude. Yeah, people are gonna buy. They're gonna buy Kina from bots and they're gonna get banned. That's all that's gonna happen from this. So more people are gonna be banned, less people in the game. Here's the update link. Um, they said they were gonna start making this Kina cap account bound. I don't know if it's in this patch notes. Let's see, but dude, as a free play player, you combat it by spending money. No, dude, that's the whole. What the fuck? All right. Hidden cubes that can only be opened using keys will be added throughout. Whatever. Okay. They're adding more hidden cubes. Okay. That's. I don't even have any keys. That doesn't matter to me. The silver metal marriage transformation has been added. Okay. Okay. So we're now going to be able to farm the raid rewards from mobs. So now the winning faction is going to get all of the tier 2 PvP gear, while the losing faction that can't go in there and farm is going to be getting cooked. So now you can PvE and farm tier 2 gear. So if you're not on the winning faction, you're actually going to be cooked now. Like actually cooked. So all you little Asmodean Zerglings, enjoy this. Because Elios is gonna die, and then now you're gonna have nobody to PvP except for in arenas or battlefield. Because no Elios is coming out here to fight swipers. Already Elios are scared. Now you're telling me the Zergling faction that has like 100 people at all times is now gonna be able to farm tier 2 gear through medals. You think this is a good change for the state of the game that it is right now? Dude, do they even play this game? Dungeons and Abyss are counted for Kina Cap because mobs are in dungeons. And when you kill a mob, it counts towards your Kina Cap if you're collecting Kina from the mob, whether it's in a dungeon or not. The dungeon Odal reward cube is not counted towards daily Kina Cap. But the mobs are counted. So technically, yeah, doing your dungeons is still leading towards Kina Cap. If you want to play Aion 2, you have to spend $1,000. Never happening. I'll be free to play it until this game dies. Imagine rerolls. You're cooked. You're cooked. There's no re-rolling. You could have an alt character to feed your main, but there's no re-rolling. Because you're gonna be so far behind, you're gonna be getting cooked for days. Or you're gonna be PvEing like my boy D-Bone over here. They stated that the losing faction is supposed to have buffs. What does a buff matter if you're getting 1v12'd? What does a buff matter if you're getting 1v20'd? I go into Abyss, I have to 1v4 every single fight. And yeah, I'll kill like 2, but I die. It's not worth. I have to like legit average 10 kills per death at my rank. or I just lose. All right, whatever. Let's continue. All right, so um, UI improvements, exchange the style, like whatever, not important, not important. This is UI improvements for you to pay to win. Who gives a fuck? Like what? Inventory and warehouse. When you hover the mouse over an item, a detailed information window will appear. Okay. Pantheon, you can check the stat information given through the hyperlink. Okay. After selecting a decoration, a shortcut to the exchange will be added. Uh, what? They're giving you shortcuts to go buy decorations out of the marketplace? Why are all these UI changes geared towards you paying to win? When you acquire a new decoration to add it to your mansion's list, a red dot will appear. Oh, okay. That should be how it works from default. The sort order. Thanks for a sub, dude. The sort order has been changed so that the higher rated titles appear at the top. That's a good change because it was actually annoying scrolling to the bottom. Newly acquired titles, whatever. The status display of members within settings has been improved to show more detail. Whatever. The information of the force has been improved. Okay. Like standard UI changes, fine, whatever. Skill tool tips. Accumulated status of abyss points and the attainable maximum has been reorganized. I mean, that's a horrible change that they have an abyss cap, but at least we can see that we're at abyss cap now. Sure. Um, Improvements have been made to display the remaining time for subscription membership. Another pay to win UI changed. Improved display of mileage. Another pay to win change. A short function has been exchanged. Like literally 90% of these changes are based on the exchange or paying to win, dude. Like 90% of what I'm reading in this UI is all about the exchange. Like, bro, how greedy can you be? How about you fix your game before you try and shove shit down our throat, bro? I don't like things in my throat other than my Colombian girlfriend. All right, anyway, class changes. What is Black Star? Is this Templar? I assume this is Templar? Wait, no, this is. Dude, these translations are really bad. It's Glad, yeah. It's Glad. Because I see Blow of Rupture. I guess that's Ruinous Blow. They're increasing enmity. Hostility is enmity. So they're increasing aggro of Glad so we can replace Templars. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. We're getting more aggro on every single skill. So literally, yeah, Glad is just better than Templar. Skilled counterattack. The attack increase effect has been changed to damage application. Yeah, that's a really good change. Changing from attack power to damage application, I think is really good because I think overall damage boost is typically better. Change the recast time reduction for the fifth specialization to 1 second. What is this skill? Black Magic Running Wild. What is this skill? Black Magic Running Wild. Black energy is rampant. Oh, wait. It's sword. It's sword aura. I think that's sword aura. The recast time reduction to 1 second. I don't really know what the fifth specialization does off the top of my head. Whatever. I don't think it's a huge. Fix the battle preparation has been applied based on remaining time. So you can now refresh your battle preparation buff on Ruinous Blow and Leaping Slam, I assume. All right, Guardian, they're giving what? Damage increase to Templars. You think that's what we need in this game? Templars doing more damage? Damage increase 20% to flashes of light. Shield value 15%. So they're getting tankier and they're doing more damage. Bro, I go in the abyss, I see 70% Templars, bro. I see 70% Templars. You think we need a Templar buff, bro? You think that's what we need? You think this is healthy? You think this is a good change, bro? They're giving them more hostility too. So I guess they're increasing the overall hostility for both classes. They're changing attack power, damage application. Yeah, so both freaking Glad and Templar are getting amplification buffs from their passives, it looks like. But holy shit, that is a lot of extra damage for Templar, bro. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm actually kind of scared, dude. That is... Ew. That is actually kind of nasty. They're fixing issues. I don't really know enough to know what those issues even mean right now, so I'm going to skip. I think murder is assassin. Stormy weather changes to recast time. Yeah, I don't know what that means. That's the same thing they put on mine. I'm guessing like maybe when you're knocking someone down, maybe these specializations had some issue where you couldn't recast and it needed to be fixed or something. I think it's maybe for the mobility. I think the fifth specialization is mobility. I don't know. I can't be sure though. Dharma protecting. This is Chanter, right? Dharma protecting. Mantra of speed. Yeah, this is Chanter. Bro, Chanter has a whole page of changes. They have a whole page of changes. You know why they did this? It's not because Chanter's not good. It's because nobody's playing Chanter. It's because Chanter is the least played class in the game. Absolutely, these changes were not needed. Thanks for a sub, dude. No, dude, Chanters are strong as shit. This changes are not because they weren't strong. It's because nobody was playing it. Chanter was good. It was strong. Now you're telling me they're getting just straight animation canceling, motion change. They're increasing animations. Chanter has traditionally been like a 1v1 class and a support class and a peel class in groups. Now you're telling me it has 10% extra damage on their best skill, crush, their crushing skill. Bro, no, Chanters are not useless in PvE content. They literally replace clerics and they do more damage. Like my runs are like 2 times as fast with a Chanter. Bro, y'all are coping. Y'all are coping if you think Chanter was ever bad. Chanter has always been good, dude. It's always been good. Anyway, if you thought it was bad and you think it's bad after these changes, I don't ever want to hear you talk ever again. I don't ever want to hear you type anything. Because after these changes, even if they were bad, dude, these changes are insane. They're giving them more attack speed on every single skill. They're giving them more healing. They're changing a healing mattress to the crushing stigma skill. Wait. They're adding, I guess they're buffing it and making it a stigma. That's a little weird. The basic attack power and defense power increase amount has been changed. So they're even increasing their invincible mantra for their defense and attack. Dude, everything is buff that matters for this class right now. The battle speed reduction has been changed to defense reduction. Wait, they're lowering the defense instead of attack speed now with their passive? So now you can lower defense and you can get the Theo Stone to lower combat speed. So now you can lower combat speed and lower defense of your target. So now Chanters are going to be one-shotting you with Dark Crush. What, bro? What? 10% damage increase. This is 15% damage increase. I think these are the largest damage increases I've seen. Yeah. I mean, Templar got 15%. They got 20% on one skill. Okay. But they're getting 15% on 3 different skills. 10% on all the other, like, bro, this is huge. If you silence anybody, you're cooked. What do you mean, bro? It's a silence. You can't do anything if you're silenced, bro. Come on, bro. Like this, what? 15% extra shielding. All right, bro. I read enough. Chanter fucking OP after this. Maybe we're making a Chanter. Maybe we're making a Chanter, dude. All right, so Magic Castle. This is Sork, right? Um, change from single attack to a range attack. Wait, what? Hell's Flames. Change from single attack. What does that mean? That's a bad translation, right? Single attack to ranged attack? Aren't all sorcerers skills? Oh, it's AoE. It's changing it to an AoE. Wait. Is Hell's Flame their meteor? You mean to tell me they're making their meteor AoE? Bro, keep in mind, every single ice skill on Sork is AoE. You mean to tell me Flames of Hell? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on the translation for this, dude. I think I think this is their meteor. You say it should have been AoE from the start, bro, but when you have a pay to win Sork dropping meteor on your entire group in faction versus faction or RVR, bro, we're getting cooked. Sorcerer is now the best class large scale, period. You can't immune it if you're in a 30v30. You're not gonna see it. You're just gonna get hit by a meteor by some pay to win Sork, and you're all gonna die. Hopefully, it's limited to like 4 people. That's my prayer. Hopefully, it's AOE, but it's limited to like 4 people. If it's 4 people, that's 4 kills. That's still huge for Sork, and it's scary for anybody who's not a Sork, dude. Still, shield value increased. Okay, attack power, damage application. I guess every class gets more damage application. Change the recast time. Yeah, okay. Just okay, whatever. All right. Sork now literally best AoE class for large scale PvP. Like absolutely just the best large scale PvP class. No comparison. Hands down, Sork will be the best large scale PvP class. Chanter is going to dominate small, medium scale, just like Gladiator. Templar, I think those changes are toxic for 1v1, but I still don't think Templar is going to be dominating anything other than 1v1s. They're still going to be annoying. They're still going to be really, really good, but they're not going to be dominating. I think Chanter and Gladiator are going to be the best classes for like Battlefield AV8 so far. I mean, obviously, don't get me wrong, Elementalists and Sork are still going to like nuke because that meteor still matters, but like, having a Chanter on your team is going to be crazy. Arrow Barrage, change the recast. That's it. This is Ranger, right? That's the only change they get. Sad time for Ranger. Sad time for Ranger, I guess. Spirituality. This is Elementalist, right? Spatial Dominance. More attack speed. Call of Ashes. I don't know what that is. All your summons are faster. Oh god, dude. We're about to be getting morphed into fire spirits on cooldown. They increase the attack speed of every single summon. We're about to be getting morphed on cooldown, dude. Damage has been reduced. Oh, they reduced some of their damage, but they get more cast speed. Actually, this is still a buff. Even though they're reducing their damage, this is still a buff because Elementalist is a combo class. It's not a one-shot class like Sork. Giving them more cast speed, more combat speed is much better than this damage loss. But they're getting damage increase on a couple of skills, it looks like. Um, yeah. We got to see about these elemental exchanges because it's really vague when they say just faster, right? We don't know how fast, but like Typically, the problem with elementalists is they're gonna morph you, they're gonna cast on you. They're gonna morph you, they're gonna cast on you, and you're gonna die. So if they have more combat speed base, and then they get 50% combat speed, like combat speed is probably gonna be bis for elementalists now. That's gonna be a huge, huge problem. 20% damage increase. 20% damage increase on lightning strike. We're getting one shot by clerics now. Every single class just got a buff. I don't want to hear a single person ever crying about Gladiator from now on, dude. Every single class other than Ranger has gotten a buff. But I guess Ranger buffs next week, supposedly. Low key, Ranger did already get a buff as well. They got a buff earlier in the game. But apparently they're getting another buff. I don't know. We'll see. But like every other class other than Ranger has gotten insanely stronger, dude. They're increasing their healing 15% and the health buff 15%. 15% more health is gulp. All right. Damage amplification, they added that too. I don't really know what these specializations did beforehand, so I don't know. The reduction in all attribute. Hmm. So they're getting more attribute resistances. So they're getting more tanky, more heals, more damage. I've actually been like two shot by a cleric, by the way. Like you pay to win on a cleric, dude. You hit somebody with freaking lightning strikes or whatever the real translation is. I've been hit by that skill, rooted, and then just died the damage over time. Like you actually have to know your cooldowns when you go on a cleric. So now you're telling me not only are they halfway unkillable, they get a 20% damage boost on one of their biggest skills. Wait, what did Glad get, dude? Let me remind myself. We got enmity changes. We got changes to PvE. We got PvE changes. That's it. We got PvE changes. Because everybody got this passive damage amplification. Everybody got this. There's no buff to Glad. If this is Glad, which it looks like this is Glad, there's no buff. This isn't a buff. This is a PvE buff. Sure. This is an aggro buff. Hostility is just aggro. It's just enmity. This passive, everybody got this. So it's not a buff. This is a standard thing now for everyone. It's not a buff. Glad got nothing. I don't want to hear a single person say anything bad about Glad from now on because all of you are crying and now every class is buffed but Glad. Ranger was already buffed. But Glad, literally, Glad has not gotten buffed once, dude. Not once. I'm not saying we need it. I'm not crying. I'm just saying I don't want to hear you crying about Glad anymore. Get the fuck out of my YouTube comment section crying about Glad this, Glad that, bro. Everybody just got buffed. No more crying. Please, no more crying, dude. No more hate comments on my YouTube channel talking about they're gonna nerf Glad. It was the most nerf class in Aion 1. This ain't Aion 1. No more crying, guys. Please. Like, stop this shit. This is insane. They're listening to all the crybabies in this game. This is what I'm getting. Like, if you cry, they're probably gonna do it. Maybe I should cry about these PvP caps a little bit more. Like I said, I didn't say Glad needs PvP buffs. That didn't come out of my mouth. I did not once did I ever say Glad needs to be buffed. I'm just saying I don't want to hear any more crying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they need to be buffed. I'm saying I don't want to hear crying. That's it. All right, so uh we're getting a winter event apparently. They're giving us more Odal energy, spirit stones for resurrection. Oh, it's like a login event. Okay, cool. They're giving us a few more dungeon runs for the daily dungeon, more Odal energy. Cool. Shugo Festival keys, cool. Giving us reset scrolls. Whatever. More rewards, cool. I like that. I like winter events. Always nice, right? Christmas Eve gifts. Ugh. I better wake up to something different. than Christmas gifts from Aion, but we will take anything free in this game that we can get. Jingle bells. I don't want no jingle bells from these devs. I don't know what this means, but I'm guessing there's going to be an NPC that we can spin these jingle bells on, or maybe this is like fireworks or like holiday decorations. I don't know, dude. Um, Christmas festival, snowing. Wait, they're adding a new pass. Wait, it's free? The base rewards for the event. Oh, yeah, it's a new premium pass with free portion. What a surprise, guys. They're adding another way for you to pay to win. Didn't see that coming. Um, a merchant where you can purchase event instructions. Oh, so there's like event quests, kind of like the command merchant. Um, you can purchase item from the NPCs. Oh yeah, they're orders. So you're purchasing orders. We got 17 new quests. 17 new quests for this event. That's cool. More content, whatever. It sucks it comes with another pay to win pass. Free to play players once again getting shit on. Don't really know what these snowflake crystals mean exactly right now. A material transformation formula. Uh, yeah, don't really know what those mean yet either. Gift box. The gift boxes apparently gift box cube. You can open the cube. Oh, so we're buying keys to open a cube, probably near a Christmas tree or something, to get what though? What comes in the box? I don't know. Not enough information. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Christmas hidden cubes. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, but we don't know the contents of the cubes yet. I mean, whatever. It's more content. I mean, I like more content for sure. Oh, here we go. So the jingle bells are currency, and you can buy appearance. This is what they did in Throne, basically. You can buy like a mask, a mustache. This is cool. You can buy resurrection stones. Of course, they're overpriced. You can only buy 3 per week, but at least you can buy resurrection stones, I guess. Because buying them from the season shop is absolutely like just inting. You're just inting your game, so at least you can buy these, right? No, I don't scales. Because if they did that, then everybody's gonna have an extended weapon, and then GG, game's unplayable. If every melee person has an extended weapon with seal and silence on it, bro, game's gonna be super unbalanced. All right. Growstone box, life crystal box. You can buy Odal energy, 5 per day per server, so you can't buy them per character. So you better buy your Odal energy apparently on your main. Um, that's cool. You can buy more energy. You can buy more time by doing the event. So by playing, you're getting more time to play. I mean, that's cool. That's a good event. The passes though, don't like. They have pictures of their little Christmas events. I can't wait to slay somebody by the Christmas tree. And I'm not talking about Santa sleigh, dude. Um, yeah, they changed all the hidden cubes to Christmas boxes. Just an appearance change. You can purchase Odal energy 500,000 kilograms. A kilograms of what, dude? What a translation. Maybe it's Kina. Maybe you can buy energy with Kina. After regular maintenance. Wait, field boss raid. Oh, they have the timers now. This is nice. During the event period, boss monsters appear twice as fast. This means I was right. A lot of these bosses are like 4 hours. Wait. Respawn chimes, old respawn chime changed. Old is on the left, so it's 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes. Now, 4 hours to 2 hours. Ooh. This is gonna be kind of lit. This is gonna be kind of lit for farming bosses now. I've gotten pretty good uniques off bosses, but the problem with this is if you hit Kina cap, you're not gonna be able to farm bosses. So you're gonna have to like literally time your Kina cap for when you are about to log out. Otherwise, you're not gonna get any drops. 6 hours. Getting the timer though is gonna be like important, I think. This is too many bosses to remember, dude. Why do they have this many bosses on this many separate timers? This is insane. No wonder we could never find bosses. Look at these timers, dude. Some of these are every 12 hours. Some of these are every 12 hours. You got a 6 hour timer on a boss. What is this? I'm happy we have the timers though, at least, but I don't know how much they're gonna help unless you literally have to log in, get in the server, track bosses. From the time we log in, we're gonna have to track bosses. Otherwise, you're cooked. I need to hire a personal assistant for that. Legit. I know those are eye level 70 plus. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want those. We don't care about the 1 hour, 30-minute bosses. They don't drop anything. We want the one on Eternal Isle. We want the ones in the Abyss. We want the ones at the south of the map. We don't care about no 30-minute timer boss. Um. Okay, they added a bunch of pay to win Christmas costumes. Whatever. They added pay to win weapon skins. Okay. They added pay to win pets too. Bro. Swiping for Christmas pets is the next level of like sweat, dude. Because over time, people getting all these pets, they're gonna have so much extra stats. Like, it's not a big deal right now, but like, they're gonna have so much extra stats, dude. Ice Frost wings. Those probably look sick. I wonder if they look like I wonder hold on. I wonder if they look like Hitsugaya's wings. I don't have a I don't know if they have a picture, but I hope they look like this, dude. I hope they look like Hitsugaya wings. Ice wings sounds lit, actually. If I was gonna swipe, it would be for wings, and it might be these wings. If they look anything like this, dude, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be super sick. I think my mic was just far away from my mouth, just honey. That's why they're nerfing pets. They're nerfing pets. I didn't see that in here. Did they say that in the dev stream? They're nerfing everything other than classes that aren't Gladiator. I don't read the manga, dude. I'm an anime watcher, bro. I'm an anime watcher. I'm too illiterate to read. Luckily, I can read Twitch chat sometimes or YouTube chat. Um, it's not. They said it in the stream. Okay. They said a lot of bad changes are coming in the future. So I've heard nerfing pets. I've heard uh they're nerfing PvP gear, PvE. Uh, I'm not liking the future of Aion right now, dude. I would say like this patch is like 20% good, maybe 30% good. I like that all the classes are buffed, other than Glad. Even as a Glad, I like it because now people have no reason to cry. Right? Every single class got a buff. Glad got some extra aggro skills, dude. So I like that because you legit have no reason to cry anymore. But like almost everything else, the events are cool. The pay to win passes I hate, but we expected them. We know it's coming. Everything else is just like, dude, what are you doing, bro? Improvements. Too many improvements. Not important enough for me to read. Wait, there's a lot of improvements. They're working a lot. I'll give them that. They are working their ass off. They are working a lot. That is one thing I will say. But they're working against what the mass population of PP players want. I hate those Templar and Cleric buffs. Eh, we'll see. We'll see, man. We will see. I don't know. We will see what the Abyss looks like after this patch. I don't know. We'll see. I think they should balance based off of gear, probably not based off of like class, because this is, yeah, it's gonna get a little crazy now with all these changes. It could be very unbalanced. Honestly, we'll see. They're keeping the promise this game was gonna be PvE with some PvP. PvE is not what sells, dude. People want a PvE, they're gonna go to the next PvE game. Like this MMO has some really good PvE. It's not better than Final Fantasy. It's not better than World of Warcraft. So when it comes to America, what's gonna happen? People are still gonna play Final Fantasy. They're still gonna play World of Warcraft. And the second an expansion comes out for another game, they're gonna go right back to one of those other games, right? PvE is expansion based. It's content based. PvP is consistent. So if you're making only PvE content, you have to have a lot of consistent content and updates. And there's just not that much room for PvE games, dude. Like single player games are just always better PvE wise. If they really follow through with just making the game PvE, it's gonna die. Americans are bloodthirsty, dude. We want blood. Most Americans want a PvP game. Like you already have BDO if you want to go PvE all day and sit in the beautiful world. This game doesn't really look better than BDO. It looks different. It looks very unique, but I just don't see the appeal. I like PvE, don't get me wrong. But yeah, that's PvE has never been the identity of Aion, so I don't know why they think they're gonna adopt a PvE culture when most people don't care about that other than like people that have a job and like play games for 2 hours a day, 3 hours a day. Like so you're making this a casual mobile game? That's what I'm hearing. Koreans are spending a lot on PvE gear. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I think the most traditionally the most pay to win games are gotcha games and PvP games because they spend on their PvP gear. They spend on PvE gear if you can't buy PvP gear, but they're spending so that they can win in PvP. Like most mobile games, they gatekeep you based off combat power and they allow you to buy infinite power. And that's literally kind of what this is turning into. They're just buying infinite power. So, yeah, you'll have those rich millionaires or whatever that swipe in their little mobile game so they can feel strong in PvE. I guess if that's their audience, but that's not the majority of people, and eventually this game has to come to NA, and this payment model, this model is just it's gonna fail, dude. It's not gonna work. Yeah, energy systems on mobile. Well, they also said 90% of player kills were 41 to 45. So that I think was complete bullshit, right? Because for one, you lowered or reduce the gap between you can kill a player. So you basically allowed or forced people into killing people that were level 40 or 40, 41 or 42, right? You did that. You made that change. You allowed us to fight level 43s, level 42s. If you didn't want us to fight level 42s and 43s, then make PvP 45 only. Simple fix. But you skewed the data and then you tried to use the data against us and say, hey, you guys are only killing level 43s. You allowed that. It's your fault if 43s and 42s are dying. So now you turn off PvP and then you limit the cap. So now we still have no way to catch up. No new player could ever catch up to a PvPer unless they massively swipe. And that's the problem. Without swiping, not a single player would ever compete in PvP. And like if people swipe enough, their PvE gear is going to be better than PvP gear. So at that point, you are pigeonholing people into making a decision that they wouldn't have ordinarily made. That's coercion. It's almost illegal, right? That's almost illegal. You are literally skewing the data. Exactly. Most people are 45 now. So what does it matter if some 42s or 43s are dying, bro? Either way, it's your fault. You're punishing us for something that is your fault. The good change in Rifts is no AP cap. Nobody's doing Rift PvP. No, nobody's doing it, bro. Nobody's doing it. So we'll see. We will see if people start doing Rift PvP now that there's no Rift AP cap. Like, I don't know, dude. I think they're making too many changes too fast. I think they're they're trying to solve problems and creating more problems instead of just like, yo, just like let's take it slow down a little bit, bro. Like, look at this. This is patch number 3? Major patch number 3? It's a fucking thesaurus. It's a Webster encyclopedia, dude. This is too much. The game was fine the first 14 days. You had some crybaby, sure, but to change this much? No wonder they look stressed. Look at this. Look, this, this is what we're dealing with. This is why they look like this. This is why. Do you see a smile? Do you see a smile anywhere? Do you see a happy face? Do you see teeth anywhere? If you look like that, why do you expect your player base to look like, dude? It's too much. Like, I get that they're trying, but I think you might be trying a little too hard. Knowing whatever, dude. I think I think yeah, my summary of these patch notes is 30% good, 70% horrible. I think they need to change the way that they're doing updates. I think they need a more direct way of speaking to the community. I think they need a better representation of the data, because saying you're making changes based off of data that you skewed, for somebody like me who's actually paying attention, it's kind of like a slap in the face. Like somebody who's actually paying attention to the changes they're making, it seems like a huge slap in the face. I think that you should actually talk to the community, create some type of community poll, some type of community representation. Otherwise, you're just creating problems to create your own solutions, which is the same thing that villains do, right? It's the same thing villains do in every show, every TV show, every movie, every anime, every fictional story ever. You create the problem, you sell the solution. That's what they're doing right now. And the third party program bans are, yeah, it's pretty ass. I've had a bunch of people banned, a bunch of friends banned. That's why I've been telling people do not use third party programs. Like, I don't have anything running in my background other than like my Steel series, which is used for my headset. And I think even IQ is not allowed. I haven't been crashing, but I don't even use it for anything other than like tracking my hardware information. I don't even use it, but it's supposed to be not allowed. Like, what, dude? You're telling me something I bought on my PC is not allowed? It's the weirdest thing ever just because you can't deal with your own bots. They're from your country. You know they're going to exist. They go to every game. Gold farmers go to every game. It's been a thing since the first MMO ever probably created. I think you need a better system other than just banning people for using Razer program and IQ and Logitech programs. They smiled when they showed off their Gooner skins. Bet they did, dude. I don't think we're gonna get pole arms for Gladiator until NA expansion. I think right now they got bigger problems to deal with. I don't think we're gonna get a major expansion until NA, and I think at that point we might get more weapons or we'll get more classes. I think that's our best chance. So it's gonna be 6 months to a year before we probably see pole arm, most likely. Maybe it'll come a little sooner in Asia to prepare for NA, but I think in general, it might be a while, dude. I hope they add a bonus drop rate for farming mobs. Uh, that would be nice. You need more incentive for sure to do rifts right now because nobody's doing rifts. This is not a PvE game anymore with nerfs to PvP. Gear and the flag is officially a PvE game. I agree. Sadly, I agree. It is turning into a mobile PvE game. Not even a good mobile PvE game because everything's capped. Dude, 1 mil Kina per day? That's less than 1 plus 15 attempt per day, dude. Like, are you kidding me? With all the Kina sinks you have in the game, by the way, this is the first game I've ever seen where dissolving costs Kina. Dissolving your gear costs gold. What? That's supposed to be free, dude. Like, you're just finding ways to sink your Kina instead of actually just dealing with the root problem, which is the bots, dude. Just hardware ban them if you really don't want them to play the game. Yeah, they made these changes for pay to win play. They just want more money, dude. That's literally what I'm getting from this because they're selling us a solution to the problem they created. You just want more money. They should put quality of life on daily dungeon. Uh, I think they have bigger problems than that. They have much bigger problems than quality of life right now. It's a non-issue. Less than 5% of players reach 500k Kina daily. Um, well, thing is, 99% of players are casual as fuck. It's only the 1% of people that are sweaty PvPers that are actually going to compete. And then it's probably 1% of that 1% that's not pay to win. So yeah, they're not going to reach Kina cap. You know why? Because they're buying it from Xin Zhao. They're buying all their Kina from Xin Zhao. Why do they need to reach Kina cap? That Kina cap is for free to play players, dude. Like that hurts free to play players. It doesn't hurt somebody who's buying from Ying Yao, Yi Ling. It doesn't matter if you're buying from them. It matters to the free to play player who's sitting there grinding all day, right? I was actually hitting Kina cap. That was the only way I could hit plus 16. If I wasn't able to grind like 2 mil Kina in those 2 days, plus do all my dungeon content, I wouldn't have plus 16 weapon. So now everybody who comes after me, not only now are you capped on AP, you're now capped on Kina. So now you're going to hit it even slower. Not to mention they're going to nerf PvP gear, so you might not even hit it next season. Like, come on, bro. Come on, dude. And it only took 2 hours to hit Kina cap, by the way. So I don't think that's no lifing. 6-minute runs, 80k a run, average to about 2 hours to hit 2 mil Kina cap, not including everything else you're doing in the game. 2 hours? Anybody can play for 2 hours, bro. Come on, that's not no lifing. They're just grieving free-to-play players at that point and blaming it on the bots. And I'm sure half of these bots are probably NCSoft, dude. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yo, Glad's getting buffed? No. Every class got but Glad got buffed. Every class but Glad got buffed. No more crying, guys. No more crying in my YouTube channel. Farm 20 mil in a day. Yeah. See, now that's a no life. That guy right there, sad little accidents, that's no life. Me farming 2 mil in 2 hours? Come on, bro. That's nothing, dude. It was fun. I actually liked it. I actually enjoyed it. But it was like no cap. This is 2 mil cap. Nah, it's too much. 1 mil cap. Next thing you know, it's gonna be 250K. Next thing you like, it just keeps getting worse, dude. It just keeps getting worse. It's like when you see the red flags at the beginning of a relationship, dude. Are you gonna ignore them and keep going on a date with the chick? You know what I mean? Or are you gonna actually just leave? I think a lot of people are gonna leave. Only the the people who either make money from the game, like me, streamers, or people that just like literally like just want to play the newest MMO are gonna stay. And I think that's generally what most of the population is right now. It's people that want to play the newest MMO. It's not that we love Ion 2. We might have loved Ion 2 the first 14 days, but right now these changes, we're not playing because of these changes. I can tell you that for damn sure. People are playing right now because it's a new MMO. Meaning, if for if some good game actually releases, I stuttered thinking about it because, bro, we haven't had a good game in so long. We have 14 days of Ion 2 being absolutely amazing. But if a new game actually does release, dude, Ion's cooked. Ion's cooked, bro. Because these changes are horrible, bro. They have they have huge problems balancing this for Asia. It's still early. They're making a lot of changes and they're making more problems and they're making the game worse. So by the time it gets to NA, if they don't change the way that they're doing change management, right? If they don't change the way that they're incorporating these changes, this change management, it's cooked. I think like their video launch hit like 15 million or something like that. I don't know, like it was several million, bro. The game could be huge, but they're shooting themselves in the foot right now. It was uh it was 2 mil. It's going to 1 mil now. Though they did state they wanted it to be a subscription base before launch. We don't give a fuck what they want. It's free to play. We don't the players don't care what they want. The players want what they want. And they made the game free to play. So if you're gonna shit on free to play players because you want it to be a subscription base, who cares? We don't care what you want. You are the software provider. You make this game so that we can enjoy it. So if the people aren't enjoying it, they don't give a fuck what they want, the subscription. Only people that are literally willing to pay for power care about that subscription. The people that want to enjoy a game for what it is and then support the game are not going to support it because you're making bad changes and you're forcing people, right? So there's two types of people: people that pay for power because that's their dream or that's what they want to do, or just because they have disposable income. And then there's the people that pay because they support the game. I'm the type of person, when I pay, it's because I support a game. I dropped like 2,000 on Throne and Liberty just because I supported the game. It gave me a lot of fun. I love the community that we built. I love the stream, and I'm sure many people that are sitting in the stream right now at almost 100 viewers between YouTube and Twitch, I'm sure many of them came from Throne and Liberty. So I supported the game, but that was in T1. T2, T3, I stopped supporting the game, and after, like, I was free to play because I was already skeptical. I've been playing NCSoft games since I was 9 years old, dude. Well, 10, about 10. No, actually 9, because technically they owned Guild Wars, and I was playing Guild Wars at 9 years old. So since 9 years old, I've been playing NCSoft games. So I know better. So that's why I've been free to play. Otherwise, maybe I would have. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe no, bro. You know what I'm saying? No. Sup? Rate this game pay to win on a scale of 1 to 10. So I am still like rank 1 Gladiator on my server, fully free to play. But I've been sitting here grinding this game since Day one, 20 hours a day. My girlfriend gets half the amount of attention that she got before this game releases. I played 20 hours a day. I'm free to play and I'm able to maintain rank. However, all of that has changed with these recent patches. So if you were here free to play day one, grinding 20 hours a day, it's not that pay to win. You'd still get sweated on by like 1% of people. However, right now, the current state of the game, as we're reading these patch notes, as they just changed it, the current state of the game broke the scale of pay to win. It broke the scale, dude. There is no scale. The game is beyond pay to win. It is horrible right now because of all these changes. They're making it super, super pay to win. It's like they hit a money quota and they're like, all right, now if you guys want to continue playing and we want to keep these servers online, you're gonna have to keep swiping. It's like that's almost what they told us. It's really bad. This game is beyond having a toxic girlfriend. I've had many, many, many toxic girlfriends that I would rather deal with more than this game. Had Aion in my mind as a new game with wings. Now Aion is just slop. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. Sadly, dude. They're doing the opposite of what they did in TNL. They are. Because you're right. TNL literally, they took months to implement changes in TNL. Thanks for a sub, dude. See you in 3 hours. Gonna take a nap. Enjoy your nap, dude. How old am I? I turned 30 last month, like 20 days ago. I turned 30. Koreans was complaining to be forced to get PvP gear to get gear score faster. That's why they nerfed PvP and PvE. But Koreans complain about everything. They're the biggest crybabies I've ever seen in the history of MMOs. I thought Americans were crybabies. They're legitimate, like, whiny babies. Thank you for the sub. And before somebody reports me for saying that, I'm not saying that as a racial slur. I'm not saying that against the entire race. I'm saying that the people who are playing Aion, who happen to be a particular section of people, have been crying a lot. Before somebody reports me like I'm slandering, no, I'm not slandering an entire race. We're not doing that anymore, dude. Gotta actually put a disclaimer out because people want to freaking report me for dumb shit, dude. Is she happy about Aion 2 release? Who, my girlfriend? No. Which actually she liked the game. She liked the game the way it was before, when it was war. She liked it when it was like straight carnage, like actual full on PvP. She doesn't like these changes they're making now, so change your character to your girlfriend's face so you can have more time with her. Yo, that's weird, dude. That's a little weird, brother. That's a little weird, son. No, servers are down for another couple hours, I'm sure. I'll see you in a second. Rank 27 on my server, as Ranger free to play, but with the changes, good luck. Yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck, brother. Why do devs make a game for 10 years and bear it after 3 months? Because they're greed? Because the devs got paid to develop the game. So they were going to develop the game regardless. The investors speak to the game designers, and the game designers dictate what they should or shouldn't do based on the money and funding of their investors. So basically, whoever's more pay to win in that conference meeting, whoever holds more shares, their opinion is going to have more value. So you have a bunch of old idiots that don't even play the game making changes on the game, right? That's why we have this problem. They don't play the game. They're here to make money. They don't play the game, dude. TLDR pay to win changes. There's zero way to compete as a free to play player. They're capping everything that you used to be able to have to grind. They're capping PvP gear, which you used to be able to supplement. Next season, they're capped AP. this season, so you now can only grind 200k AP from PvP kills. Meaning, if you're on a losing faction, that's all you can get because you're never going to PvE. Because every time you PvE, you're going to get zerged by 10 people. So, losing faction, you're cooked. If you're free to play, you're cooked. If you're not swiping and you start today, you could never catch up. You're cooked. So, the only viable option is to swipe. TLDR of pay to win changes. Facts. The world felt way more alive when they had like open PvP, dude. Yes, I played Aion 1. Like legitimate my first YouTube channel. Look at this. I think I've showed this before once or twice on stream. My first YouTube channel, I was like 10 years old, dude. This was 15 years ago, 13 years ago. This was my first PvP MMO video for Aion ever created, dude. 3,000 views. I was a noob, bruh. I think I killed the dragon and then immediately went to go PvP. We're not gonna show this because I'm way better than this now. I was a noob back then, bro. Um, but yes, I played the fuck out of Aion 1. I played Templar twice, 2 Templar characters, 1 Gladiator, 1 Ranger, 1 Brawler. Gladiator was my favorite though. Brawler was pretty close. Brawler was pretty close. Can you help me with some technical advice? I'm rolling for passives. Weapon damage might impact multi-hit. You don't have combat speed. I would reroll impact type chance for combat speed or for a skill. Like you want a best in slot skill. Crushing Wave level 20 is goated for Gladiator. If you get Crushing Wave level 20, you unlock a new level of God mode for Gladiator. Without level 20 Crushing Wave, you are like literally almost half as strong as what you would be with level 20 Crushing Wave. It is literally that serious. It is that serious. The problem is I don't know which of these stats. Yeah. The impact type is less important, dude. Unless you're a 1v1 player. If you're a 1v1 player, it's still good. But in most other situations, you're going to want Crushing Wave or at least some combat speed. I'd say even combat speed over the multi-hit chance, to be honest. When is dev stream? The dev stream was a couple hours ago, dude. I wouldn't change might for combat speed. Might is too good, bro. That's base attack. I wouldn't change that for combat speed. What is your GPU? Which resolution? I play on 1080 because I stream on 1080. So there's no reason for me to play above 1080. But I have a 7800 XT GPU. I think if you do exclamation specs, you can look at my specs. 7800 XT. I saw your vids. No way, dude. Ain't no way you saw this. Ain't no way you saw this, dude. I was just 13 years ago, bro. Ain't no way you saw this, bro. Ain't no way. I only know one person from like back way back then, dude. Papa Tate. He comes on the stream every now and then. I used to go by a totally different name. I used to go by Articus or Arda. That was a total different time, dude. Game will be dead a month after launch. Sadly, it won't. There will still be PvEers and there will still be botters and macro players PvEing. The PvP scene might die. But I don't know. Battlefields and battlegrounds are still popping like relatively fast. So I don't know, man. I don't think it's gonna die, but in a way, it's dying for sure. The PvP for the PvP side, definitely. Yeah, we got 2 hours left, 2.5 hours left. You can make a video about Arcana for Gladiator. Yeah. Um, I think All right, I need to start creating a list of videos. I think I have a couple videos planned. It's a gear optimization guide. It's a Arcana card guide. Um, and I think I had um, there was another video that I was asked to create. Oh, weaving and animation canceling. Yeah. So right now, these are the three videos that I have that are coming. If you have any other video requests, you can always let me know. If I'm not streaming, I'm usually streaming. You can always let me know in Discord as well. But right now, I think these are the next three videos I need to work on. I'm not saying they're gonna come in this order, but that's what's on my radar right now for the next couple of days. My boy said he used to play Aion. When with you back in the day? Tell him I'm sorry, bro, because I was trash. Like I was good for being 9 years old. Don't get me wrong, but like, bro, I was kind of trash comparatively. I was, yeah, but that just kind of shows you the type of like if you stay dedicated to something for so long, bro, like it's insane the difference in macros, the difference in hotkeys, the difference in response time. It's insane, dude. But yeah, tell him I'm sorry, bro. uh, Impact or multi-hit change is fine. The impact is just not needed, man. Like you want status effect chance, you want to land your seals, but the impact, your knockdowns are almost guaranteed unless someone's popping bis impact scrolls or they're in their immunity. Your knockdowns are pretty much guaranteed, assuming you have any type of intelligence on like your miscellaneous pieces. You're like NCSoft a bunch of liars. Wait, what's not working? Bro, what do you mean? I just posted it. Wait. Oh, is my Nightbot not in Twitch? Is that what it is? It went to YouTube, bro. My Nightbot for Twitch, I don't think it's working. Hold on. I think it's because I was just recently unbanned. Hold on, let me fix this. I think only my Nightbot for YouTube's working right now. Hold on. I gotta relog in to Twitch. I didn't realize this whole time you guys didn't have Twitch commands. Nobody said anything. Bro, it's like 100+ people in here. Nobody said anything, dude. Hold on. I blame you guys, chat. Give me a second. I need to Nightbot. I need to leave channel, join channel. All right. Yeah, they gave me a 7-day ban on Twitch. That's why I haven't streamed on Twitch for 7 days. I was only streaming on YouTube. I got a 7-day Twitch ban, mostly because I'm black. But I said my teammates suck. That's what I said. That's what I said. All right. Let's see. Um, does it work now? There we go. Nightbot's working for Twitch again. My bot is off of his ban. He is returned. There you go. By the way, these caps on the patch are crazy. Yeah, crazy horrible, dude. Crazy horrible, brother. What else did I miss? Holy shit, chat's going fast. Where's my transfer ticket? They're not here yet, dude. I swear, bro, that's one of the most important things that they should add to this patch. Like, bro, not only that, you should add a PvP server. We need PvP dedicated servers. We need server transfers. I don't want to be on a PvE server anymore, bro. My whole server just PvEs all day. Nobody, like, I have to go into the abyss, kill 4 people to let my faction through the gate. I have to kill 4 people just for them to get through the gate because they're all PvEers and they can't PvP. It's insane, actually. Do you have full AP gear? I'm missing like 1 or 2 pieces, but not really important on grinding them. I think next step is It depends. If they I haven't figured out how they reset the steps on the shop, because if you can only get to step 4 that's cooked. If it's resetting per patch, then I'm probably going to go for PvP crystals to step 3, and then I'm going to go for stigmas after step 3, or I'm going to go for wings. I think wings are kind of important to you because having more flight time is actually like game changing sometimes. Level 16 skills are insane. Oh, you mean level 15 for stigmas? Yeah, 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 yeah. I need level 15 Zyko's blessing for Gladiator. I think it's actually necessary. His name is Yanlito. That name actually sounds hella familiar. Actually, it's hard to like say for sure though, bro, because that was a long time ago. But that name sounds very familiar for some reason. I don't know though. I can't say for sure. I can't say for sure. Rangers have 115% of all resists. Really? I didn't know that. What do Rangers get extra resistance from? I mean that's pretty good. That means shit. That means Rangers should be really, 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 really good if you can't stash affect them. I think, right? I think I usually impact them. I think I usually always hit my knockdowns, but I don't think really anything else hits on them. I usually always have to engage with a rush strike into a mocking blade, silence them, and if the silence doesn't hit, I might be cooked. Um, Yeah, I love evasion too, by the way, in this game. I think it's really good. Evasion on top of block. I think also block saves me a lot versus Rangers because it activates my ankle slice. I banned you because you're black? Okay, GM sexy. I don't think will be enough to keep the game alive. But that's the thing. Most of these people don't care about the changes that we're going through. Like, probably 90% of people in this stream are here because you like PvP and you like PVX. You like PvP and you like PvE. Apparently, there's no testosterone in the entire APAC region, and they don't care about PvP unless they swipe. Apparently, there's zero testosterone, there's only estrogen, and they only like PvE. Because that's what I'm getting. If they're making all these changes based off the APAC region, and they're happy that they're nerfing PvP, toggling it off, there's a lack of testosterone, and they don't care, and they'll still play the game regardless of these PvP changes. So sadly, I don't think that's going to be the case. I think if they kill their PP community, the game deserves to die because Aion 1 is notoriously a PvP game. You got all of your money, majority of the money for NCSoft was made off of PvP gamers, PvPers, fueled NCSoft games for years. Now all of a sudden you're in your old age and you have this epiphany that you want to please PvEers, bro. The PvPers made your company, bro. You're turning your back. You're completely betraying everything it is that you were at the beginning of the creation. You're selling out, dude. You're selling out, bro. What did Neo say about sellouts, bro? What did Keanu Reeves say about sellouts, man? They deserve the penalty, brother. I don't think, yeah, yeah. I don't think these are good changes. You didn't say thanks, Sushi, for pointing this out. Let me mod VIPs, sub you up. Wait, let's see something really quick. Wait, where's my followage command, dude? Where's my followage command? Hold on. Did they change followage? Oh, maybe I need to add you. Hold on. Let's see, dude. Hello? Is nothing working on Twitch anymore, dude? Yo, bruh. Bro, you started following 43 minutes ago. I don't know why my follow. Nah, you gotta be here a little longer than that, son. You're a noob. You gotta grind. You gotta grind the stream a little bit more than that before you start requesting power, brother. All right, what else did I miss? All right, I gotta figure out that followers command too. I don't know what the hell's going on. Like everything's broken right now. Wait, let me see if this works. That doesn't work either. Holy bro, stream is cooked, dude. Nothing works. Hold on, I think I gotta bring stream elements back in the bot. Maybe or back in the chat. Maybe that's what it is. All right, hold on, guys. I legit like don't ever get banned, guys. I legit have to reset up my entire stream, dude. Nothing's working anymore, bro. Nothing's working anymore, bro. This is insane. It's actually toxic, bro. I legit have to reset up everything, man. Hold on. Redemption. Redeem. Okay. Let's see if this works this time. Oh, I spelled it wrong. There we go. It's kind of tiny though. All right, all right, all right, all right. We're somewhat back, dude. We're somewhat back. All right. What else did I miss in chat? Um. Holy. Holy. All right. Caps are so bad. Yes. Horrible. Lord Commander Slash. Yo, what, dude? I'm only a first star, bro. I'm only a first star. Conquers. I got my last VP offensive, and Channers are indeed beasts. Thank you, bro. I've been saying that. I don't know if you read the patch notes. Channers just got the biggest buff in the game, by the way. They got buffed more than every other class. Cleric and Templar buff is still huge, but they literally got buffed more than every other class, by the way. I don't know. I don't think the bots and everything else will keep the game alive. Well, the thing is, look at Throwing Liberty. That game has like 8,000 players. And that's alive for them because out of those 8,000 players, I'm sure like most of them are swiping. They might have more on console. So maybe like 16,000 or something. There's 9,000 players playing Throne. But that's enough because they're all swipers. They're all swipers. So it's the same thing in Aion. They don't care because there's only like 1,000 people playing Aion 1 right now. And they're all swipers. So all they'll do is reduce the servers, reduce the amount of money they put to upkeep the game, and they're just gonna let the swipers keep the servers up. Like if it dies, if it comes to that point. But yeah. I'd love to see Aion come on Steam and let's get some reviews because holy. Rangers are unstoppable in Abyss. If you one combo them, they're not, but yeah, if you just let a ranger free fire on you, bro, they have the biggest advantage in Abyss because they have 360-degree combat. Every arrow is hitting you from every direction. Like on Glad, I have to like find ways to maneuver and get to you to be sneaky and shit. Like Glad aerial combat is it's rough, dude. Crushing Wave literally carries Glad in Abyss. Without Crushing Wave, like you're cooked. The new Deva Pass costs 1 mil. Yay, food's ready. I'm so hungry. What do you mean it costs 1 mil? You can't buy the Deva Pass unless you have the marketplace. So you're saying like it costs 1 mil for people who already bought marketplace access? So technically, it costs 1 mil plus the previous battle pass, which is like what, $30? Fuck that. Blade Soul has the best combat system. You never played Terra, clearly. Obviously, you never played Terra. Even Aion 1 was better than Blade and Soul, but you never played Terra, sir. Clearly. I think even Arcade was better than Blade and Soul. Anyway, hey bro, new guide was great. Sub from it. Hey, appreciate you, dude. Welcome to the 11,000 subscriber marathon, bro. Welcome to the family. May your soul be lit. I can guess that on EU and A there are more PvPers. Probably because I think this in League of Legends, um, NA. I mean NA just in general just has a lot of PvPers. But when we talk about the average skill level of those players, I think the average skill level of NA is lower. Even though NA probably has the most PvPers, I think the average skill level is lower than Europe. Ooh. Hottie sauce. Hottie sauce. Oh, I'll take the chili paste. But hot sauce too, just in case. And I guess water and cranberry juice. Thank you, baby. All right, I'm still behind on chat. What else I missed? Well, that's the point. If they kill PvP, yeah, that is the point. I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying I don't think they care. Any tips on jumping wave mechs on this game with our ping? You have to fly, dude. You have to glide. It's the same thing when you get to Arcanus in Transcendence. You have to glide, bro. Jumping only works sometimes if you're really like predictive. Hey, yo, sushi, you gotta relax, dude. I ain't never met some gay sushi before. Is that like a? Nah, I'm not gonna go there, bro. Nothing against gay people. I'm not gonna go there, bro. Lane Stu still played by a ton of players just for PvP. Yeah, because there hasn't been a large scale PvP game to release that is beaten lineage. 200 versus 200, no game is competing. Especially now that hardware gets better, it's actually more optimized. So like technically, it's better than most modern games, man. Technically, I go on my couch for 2.5 hours. When the server's up, Fire Temple. Yeah. I'm down for Fire Temple. I still need my weapon, man. I need my extended weapon. I'm gonna be so much stronger once I get that. So, yeah, I'm definitely down. Um, 2 hours 30 minutes. Yep, 2.5 hours. Oh, Stream Elements is back. Laser got it. Nice, dude. All right. Dark Crush only 16, not enough. Yeah, it's the same thing for Glads. We need Crushing Wave, level 20. I think the game is just super gear based, man. They made it that way on purpose. It's so good. This is my first time having yellow beans in a long time too. Hmm. At the end of the year too. Wait, you really think Blade and Soul is better than Terra Divinus, bro? What? Bro, what? You really think Blade and Soul is better than Terra, bro? Nah, dude. What the hell, bro? Arcade just had a really solid PP system. Dude, Terra had actual alliance territory PvP. Like actual alliance territory. Like legitimate battlegrounds. Legitimate 3v3 arenas. Champion Skyrim. Actual animation canceling. Blade and Soul is just iframe spam, dude. It's so shallow. You just have an iframe rotation. It's like a watered down BDO. Terra was way more engaging. That's what I'm saying. You had to actually combo in Terra. No, I'm gonna be silent for your prayer to the Elohim. Go ahead.
You're so cute.
Thank you, babe. Come on, man. You subbing while we're praying to Elohim, the Most High. Come on, man. Appreciate the sub though. Um, Here comes the food facts, dude. I'm so late on chat. There's like 40 messages. All right, New World has the best PP system. Bro, somebody kicked this dude out of my YouTube channel. Michael, you're banned. What do you mean? New World had like that sentence right there. New World had the best. Like that right there should never be a sentence. It should never be articulated. New World had the best. Nothing. Nothing. Unless you talk like okay, if you said voice chat, if you said New World had the best communication because of like the in-game proximity chat, that was lit. The proximity chat was lit. Everything else, there was another game that had everything something better, dude. Like no, bro. Somebody kick this guy. Top three passes for crushing wave. Top three passes for crushing wave is going to be the HP absorption, the reset on crit, and then the pull. With all three of those on level 20, you are unstoppable on Gladiator. You literally could pull six people and heal for every time you attack them. You're healing on top of hopefully having a pocket healer. You'll almost never die unless they silence you. Somehow they can instant silence you. You might be cooked. Otherwise, it's OP, dude. Yeah, J Vision knows. It's so good, dude. Thank you, baby. Um, I don't understand the logic behind skill limitation. In older games, we had 3, 4 bars of skills we could use. Now it gives us 12, and you can't use them all. The skill limitation logic is based on the amount of players that were unable to comprehend games of that status. That's why, like I said, my boy Michael, who was just talking about New World, these new generation gamers don't understand how much effort it took into mastering your class when you had 20, 30 skills, 3 bars of skills. They can't comprehend it. So when they go play a game like that, they're just overwhelmed. They panic. They don't want to play. They absolutely just don't want to play. So then when you incorporate an action game and then you have that many skills, you have two separate types of intuition. You have intellect of skill rotations, and then you have like intellect of like more so like your body, your muscle memory, right? Your reflexes. When you put both of those together, it wouldn't mix. So when it comes to action, they have to dumb down the amount of skills in order for like the game to even be appealing to more people. It's to make the game more appealing. If they make it too complicated, then no one's gonna play because these new generation gamers they can't handle it, dude. They can't handle it. Yeah, I saw that Yumi, but I mean we'll see. We'll see if you can purchase it actually without having the other battle pass. We'll see. We will definitely see, man. Plus 1 million Kina is my entire daily Kina cap now. So I don't know if I want to spend that on a battle pass. That battle pass better be really good. Facts. All about the casuals. I feel rangers and sorcerers lack mobility. They should, because they can CC you to death and one shot you. Sorcerers have a tree morph. They can morph you into a tree, hit you with hellfire, you're dead. Elementalists can morph you like 3 different times, and other things, you're dead. Rangers can root you and crit you. They have a crit buff that gives them extra damage, and then I think it also CCs you at the end of the buff. It's broken. Imagine Ranger actually has mobility too, by the way. It has mobility on using skills. So they have more mobility than other range classes. But Sorcerer and Ellie, like, come on, bro. If you give them mobility, come on, dude. You're gonna have to nerf all their CC because it just wouldn't work. You can buy the premium with 1 mil Kina. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. I still don't know what it's worth. I still don't know if it's worth. We gotta look and see what's in it. It depends what's in it. It depends how good the pass is. Because 1 mil Kina is literally 1 plus 15 attempt. And I am completely capped on Kina, and I'm already kind of poor. It's a combo game and a mind game like Smash. Boy, don't you ever in your life compare Blade and Soul to Smash. Don't you ever in your life do that, bro. You're in here slandering every game now. You didn't compare Blade and Soul to Smash. Then you just said Blade and Soul is better than Terra. Bro, are you crazy? Straight up troll. Corsair Stronghold and Terra. Bro, that was, bro, Corsair Stronghold was insane, dude. You're riding around in tanks. Be for real. What modern day game are you running around in tanks? You hop in a tank. You're smacking people. You're smacking gates, shooting them with tanks. Then you had like you get up the ladders and you could like be on the castle walls. You can go in and like X in the middle of a battlefield. You're like Xing like, bro, nah. Terra was like beyond its time. Dude, this dude's comparing Blade and Soul to Terra, bro. Mod me? We got another mod request. Yo, you guys know I have a mod request application in the Discord, right? Yuzu has been subbed for 1 month, has been following since October of 2024. See, now that's a legitimate mod. Uh, that's a legitimate request. We might approve this one. Apply in Discord though, bro. Because I'm gonna need your Discord anyway, so you can make sure you got privileges and everything in the Discord. Apply in Discord, Yuzu. That's a little better than other guy who was following like 20 minutes ago, asking for mod. Not saying Terry was bad. It was the best mix of using skills and target skills. It's just you're missing the overall concept of combat. Is what I'm saying. Like the speed of Blade and Soul, I'll give you that. The speed of the combat is fun because it gives you adrenaline, but it didn't have the thought that was required in Terra. It didn't have the game modes that was required in Terra. And I'm sitting here talking, so you do you, babe. I'm gonna be eating for the next 2 hours. I gotta make this last. We got 2 hours left. That was a joke, babe. I'm not really gonna make it last that long. It was a joke. Hey, it's not my fault. Okay, it's chat's fault. Blame them. Exactly. I didn't get to play official Terra. I played some of the private server. That's an L. I'm not gonna lie. That's an L. That's another game where, like, legitimately, I was one of the best players in the game, and I had just unlocked my like sweat. I unlocked my inner sweat with Terra. Terra was the one game where I was like, damn, dude, I could do this for a living. I could do this for life. And then I started content creating, and I think that's when I really actually started getting any type of notification. Why is Channer better now? Every skill got buffed on Channer. Every damage skill, your Dark Crush, all your mantra, your healing, everything got buffed on Chanter by like 15 to 20%. It's kind of huge. Man, I'm not new generation. I played Terra, Aion, WoW. Some people just have heard different things. Bro, you're telling me New World with 3 skills, 6 skills on 2 bars is better than Ion 1 and Terra? Michael, brother, really? I'm gonna need you to write a statement based on this. I need you to write a statement, dude. I need to see the details on why you think this, bro.
He's saying
I need the information because it's not connecting right now. My problem with choosing and picking skills is not having the option to have pre-save sets. Oh yeah, I hate that too. They're gonna add it eventually, but they want to waste your time right now. They never add quality of life when the game launches. Almost never. It's never there at the beginning of the game. Hopefully coming soon. Yo, what's up, in the zone? How you doing, bro? Life's good, man. We're sitting here eating some nice food cooked by our beautiful Colombian wife and talking to a bunch of gamers. Life's good, dude. In my opinion, World of Warcraft might have been the best, most complex combat. Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade, World of Warcraft, and I would agree. Unless you compare that to Guild Wars 1. Because Guild Wars 1 had. So you have what? 20 skills? 22 skills in OG World of Warcraft, right? In Guild Wars 1, you had 8 heroes or 7 heroes, 1 character. Technically, 8 characters you're controlling, all with like 10 skills. So you had 10 skills on 8 different characters. That's 80 skills and the build that you had to control. I mean, you could put them on AI autopilot, but that's not what won you hero battles. You had to control, put heroes in a certain location and like check or cancel certain skills based on like priority, like actually manually pressing the skills for some of these classes in order for like the comp to work. Like Guild Wars 1 at the highest level was the most complex MMO I have ever seen to exist on the market. And if you didn't play Guild Wars 1, then you missed out. I think they just relaunched it, but I don't know how good it's gonna do, man. I think it's doing relatively well, but I haven't tried it yet. But legit, the most complicated, complex MMO combat I've ever seen, if not like one of the most complex ever to exist at the highest level because of how many builds. You had a cross class system, so it's 2 classes plus 10 skills per character, 8 characters, 80 skills, double classes. Then you had all the runes and all the passives and the stats to optimize. Like, that game was before its time, dude. I really hope they don't ruin this game, but if they keep punishing players to fight bots, they're already ruining it. They're already ruining it, sadly. And it makes me very, 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 very sad, honestly. Because I was waiting for this game for a long time. And then I thought it was going to be trash because I waited so long. And then I didn't see anything good. And then they said it was going to be a PvE game. And I'm like, oh, Iron 2 is going to be trash. And then it came out and it was perfect. The first 14 days were perfect. The only thing was bad was the servers. But the game itself was perfect. And now they're making all these changes to make it horrible again. It's like, what the fuck? It's like being blue balled, dude. It's like you're from a nut and then they just pull out. Don't leave me like that. I'll do it to you. Woman. What the hell? You can't choke me on stream. That's abuse. Did he point out not working things though? I don't believe so. Yo, Sushi mad, dude. Consistency. Consistency is everything, Sushi. I'm gonna see you in a year. Talk to me in a year. Talk to me in a year, son. I level my Gladiator. Yeah, fun as fuck. True. Gladiator's OP, bro. It's so good. Happy you liked it, man. Happy you liked the guide. I hope they fixed the Ion 1 settings and Ion 2. I don't know how you're using that. I'm gonna be honest. How do you animation cancel with Ion 1 settings? You have to like play Ion 2 for Ion 2 because of animation canceling. I tried Ion 1 settings and like my reaction time was like half. You have to use Ion 2 settings right now. I don't know. I think Ion One's just there for legacy purposes, but like I don't think you're supposed to use it actually. Talking about combat between players, not the massive content. I figured this is what you're talking about, but like I like to look at combat as a whole because sometimes when you have very specific combat like that, you can't do the other content. Like look at BDO for example. BDO has like very in-depth combat at a small scale, but because of its intricate combat system, the large scale is pointless. The PVE is pointless. A lot of the content in the game just becomes pointless because of how the combat performs. So like I don't like to just secularly look at the specific 1v1 or like small scale interactions. I look at all the game modes, look at all the combat like perceptions. You got to look at everything holistically to really understand a game's combat system because it's not just pressing skills. It's not just the flow of combat. It's everything else that it impacts and like how it fits synchronistically into the game. At least that's the way I look at it. I think that's the way it should be looked at. Like you look at the whole system. Can somebody translate my Russian friend? There's too many. I'm too far behind the chat to be translating right now. But hello, my Russian friend. I don't know what you said though. You ever go to Phoenix Gaming Lounge? I just got here. I haven't. There's a lot of places I have not went in Phoenix. There's like clubs, racing clubs that I want to go to, and like a bunch of gaming lounges and arcades I want to go to. I have not went yet though. No, definitely plan on it. Yo, Sin was good, dude. You're on YouTube today. We're back on Twitch, by the way. I don't know if you missed it, Sin. Where are we at? We are at. Thank you, babe. Um, like about 100 viewers right now. Like 30 on YouTube and like I think 70 plus or something on Twitch. It's pretty lit. Pretty lit stream today. Hopefully I don't get banned again. So I tear a dead game if it's so good. So I think the main reason Terra died is lack of budget. If you followed Inmass, a lot of employees from Inmass actually came from NCSoft. And NCSoft sued Inmass, claiming that they stole assets for what was going to be Lineage 3. So that massive lawsuit that they lost, which I don't think they should have because Call of Duty rips off everybody. Who the fuck cares, right? Call of Duty, whether you come from the company or not, you're getting ripped off. Like I don't think that lawsuit was valid, bro. Um, or I don't think that lawsuit was valid, but I think that is a major reason that they failed as a company because they lost a lot of funds from that lawsuit. They had to fire a lot of people. They had to move their support systems overseas because I knew people that was working as GMs for Terra and they were doing it in the States and then had to move overseas because they lost funding. So there's that huge loss of funding, which prohibited optimization of the game. So the optimization of the game was complete dog for the longest, right? And then like the game was free to play, but they didn't have the money to hire people to create content that was good enough or impactful enough to pay for. So obviously in that situation, right, Terra is it dies. It dies. You know, the company has no money. You can't hire people to create assets. The game's already like it's partially finished. It's not fully optimized. You have all these issues and you don't have the budget to fix them. MMOs are really expensive. Servers are really expensive. So yeah, you go through a lawsuit, you're cucked. So I think mostly that's what it is. And they were also splitting resources already because they were working on another game, Aion, which I think got scrapped and like remade like 3 different times. So they just completely their resources were completely fucked, if I'm being honest. So I think that's the main reason Terra died. You played Terra for 5 minutes. Low key, it took me 3 times to start Terra before I liked it. It took me 3 attempts to play Terra before I liked it. Like I downloaded the game, Started like a sorcerer, hated it, uninstalled. A couple days later, downloaded it again. Like, I'm gonna give this game a try. Started a Lancer, hated it, uninstalled. I'm like, dude, bro, I gotta play something. I gotta play something at this point. Like I was bored of Perfect World. I was bored of Aion getting swiped on by sweaty 30-year-olds. Third time I downloaded Terra, I found Slayer, bro. I found Slayer. I started heart seeking, spinning on kids' heads top, knocking them down, bro. It was the coolest shit ever because I finally got to the tutorial. I finally got to the point of the game that was fun. Like level 30 is when Terra like actually became fun. That's when you started fighting BAMs. Anybody that knows what a BAM is was a legit Terra player because you didn't fight BAMs until later on. You started fighting the boss acting mobs, and you had to dodge and predict and use mechanics. And like childhood me was like, bro, this shit's like Devil May Cry. This shit's lit, bro. It was so lit. But if you didn't make it to that point, it was kind of ass. I'm telling you, like I was used to grinding MMOs, but yeah, it took me legit 3 times to get into Terra. So if you say you only played for 5 minutes, you didn't play the game long enough. Is what I would say, honestly. Kind of wish I rolled Channer. Don't be a bandwagoner. Don't be a bandwagoner, because if more people swap the Channer, they're gonna nerf it. The only reason they buffed it is because nobody plays Channer. It's like the least played class in the game. That's why I got the most buffs. Did they nerf the permastun on Glad level 20 skill? It's not a stun. It's a pool. You can iframe out of it if you're good enough, and you can use like a status effect immunity or like an impact scroll or status effect immunity buff to get out of it a little easier. Or you could just hopefully land one silence. If you have enough combat speed, you can land one silence. There's a lot of ways to get out of Crushing Wave, but it's very hard if the Glide has a lot of combat speed and you don't have a lot of like status effect resistance. So that becomes a problem. But no, they didn't nerf it. They buffed every class. They didn't nerf Glad. They buffed every class. That's the probably the one thing they did correctly today. They didn't nerf my class. They buffed everything else. So no crying. Your class is buffed. You have more damage now. No more crying, please. Multi-hit does not proc Theostone. Theostone should only proc on skill use. How about making the damn minimap bigger? They need a whole UI change, let's be honest. Yeah, a lot of people talk about Guild Wars 1. Bro, I'm like an hour behind on chat. I'm like 10 minutes behind on chat. Hold on. I got to speed read. No one going to talk about the fact you're buffing Templar? Everybody's talking about that, trust me. Everyone's talking about that. My first was like, wow, to like level 40. Then I no-lifed Aion. Yeah, Aion was much better than World of Warcraft when Aion came out. World of Warcraft, it had its time in Wrath of the Lich King and Burning Crusade, but like by the time Aion was coming out, World of Warcraft's combat was just too outdated, and like it couldn't keep up with like the new generation. Yeah, literally everybody's questioning Templar buffs, dude. Hey, my friend, I'm following you from France. Bonjour. Would it be possible to add an audio translator to your videos? Uh, can I do that? I thought YouTube had auto translate for languages to like CC captions. Is there something else I need to do on YouTube so people from multiple languages can watch my videos? Because I heard somebody else asked me that. They asked me to put on a translator. Is there something I'm missing? Colombian misses getting food, playing games. Man's living the best life. Thanks, dude. I think so. You forgot to mention the awesome stream chat too, though. Playing games, amazing stream chat, amazing community, amazing Colombian girl. Good food. Yeah, good life. Iontu's flying is lit too, as well. But so it can't be played as mass VP due to how combat is. Thank you. Thank you for finally seeing my point. Thank you. Thank you. Go watch an NBA game. Phoenix have a good team. I haven't done anything indoors really. I've only been I came here to get out of Chicago because I was tired of hearing gunshots and tired of seeing like just shit smeared all over the sidewalk and like homeless people and just all that, right? So I came to Phoenix in Arizona, and the first thing I did was go outside, touch grass, climb some mountains, You know what I'm saying? Went to the river like multiple times. It was literally like one of the first things we did. Like legit 16 hours of driving, pulled up, got out, went to the river without even going to sleep. Like the first thing I did was touch nature, touch grass. I have not been doing really anything indoors since I moved to Arizona because I was so deprived of good nature living in Chicago, living in a city is actually so toxic. I do not recommend it. I never want to do it again. So I think right now I'm still kind of just on this nature kick, tree hugger shit. We'll see how long it lasts. Hungarian, not Russian. Oh my bad, dude. Enjoy your food. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, my Hungarian brother. Who the fuck is suing Activision? See, that's what it really is. That's what it really is. No one's gonna take the time to sue them because they're not gonna win, especially because Activision is partnered with Blizzard now too. Like, it's you're not really gonna win. Yeah, it goes nowhere. I've been a free play player since Ion 2 came out. Same, dude. This patch is ass for us free to players, man. We gotta stick together. Start a riot. Invade their comment section. We need more free to play representation, or this game's gonna die when it comes to NA. Because most people that play MMOs like free to plays. They might spend, but they want to start free to play. I'm already a dolphin? Nah. They don't deserve me being a dolphin. They don't deserve any dolphins in this game. They don't deserve any. If you're American and European and you're spending on this game right now, you are part of the problem. If you're paying Xin Zhao for Kina, you're part of the problem. If you are buying battle passes, you're part of the problem. If you are swiping for Kuna, you are part of the problem. You might be almost entirely the problem. Because the more you do that just to get ahead, just to get your little bit of combat power because you suck and you can't beat anybody without spending money and buying combat power, you are the problem. That is the reason the game is pay to win. Because they can get away with it. Because you have no integrity. You are the problem. Play free to play. Also, they don't deserve your American USD. Stop putting money in foreign economies. They don't care about you. Their economy does not support our economy. Their people don't even support us. They don't even like us. They call you milk in every dungeon. They call you foreigner in every dungeon. And you're going to go spend money and support their economy? Our economy is shit right now. Stop spending money. I just seen your kingdom making guide. Well, it used to be 2 mil. You can only do 1 mil after this patch, so enjoy it. At least they didn't nerf the kingdom making guide that I made. I think it's at like 4,000 views now. It's going viral. But at least they didn't nerf it, I guess. Terra was literally insane playing Zerker because Zerker was the hardest class to play in that game. I could not play it. I was not that good back then. I was a Slayer noob. That's why I played Gladiator. Now I wanted to play Channer because I like hybrid. Bro, I'm getting further and further behind in chat, dude. Should I just scroll down? I'm just going to scroll down, guys. Hold on. I'm getting further and further behind the more I read. Hold on. I'm trying to speed read, dude. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Well, looks like Arc Raiders Day for your boy. What you mean day? You got 2 hours. You got 2 hours. You better log your ass back in, Sin. You better log your ass back. I knew you was for the. I see. I told you. I knew you was playing Arc Raiders. What did I say, dude? I'm like, yo, this dude's playing Arc Raiders. That's why he's not on freaking Aion. Same thing with Knack. I'm like, nah, bro. Stop playing this weak ass shooter. Should I choose Sork or Gladiator? Total different play styles. If you want to be better in large scale, play Stork. If you want to be better in like small, medium scale, you want to be the initiation for your team. You want to be that berserker that just goes in and risks his life so his team can win. Play Gladiator. If you want to morph somebody into a tree and one shot him with a Hellfire meteor, maybe morph a couple people or a meteor or a couple people and one shot him, play Stork. Totally different play style. Stork just did get buffs too, so they're buffing. They're buffing Rangers comedy. They're going to be OP now. What do you mean? They already buffed them. They're buffing them again. They're already OP. People just aren't good. They're buffing based off player skill. They're not buffing based off of the class. They're buffing based off of the majority. Every change they make is based off of the majority, not the exception. So I think that's kind of the problem right now. Hey, do you think Templar after this update more worth to play? Well, if you're playing for PvE, it's always better to have more damage. So in the situation that Gladiator has enough enmity or hostility to take aggro, it's always going to be better to have more damage. If you can survive, it's better to have more damage. If you can't survive, it's better to have more survivability. So in the situation, most situations, you're gonna still want a gladiator. And I'm very happy to say that. So if your goal is to be getting into more parties as a bruiser or a tank, you probably want to play gladiator come in a launch. I think Templar's damage buffs will make it a bit more viable, yeah. But are you gonna have more damage than the Gladiator? No, never. So make your pick. You're finally back on Twitch. Finally back on Twitch, dude. It's like getting fresh out of jail, brother. At least we're back on our 11,000 subathon, dude. Hopefully we can hit 12,000 before December ends. We still got a couple weeks, man. It's possible, right? It's possible. I like the glad skills. It's satisfying. Facts. I love glad skills. Dashing around never gets old. Never gets old, dude. You look like a noob in dungeons with an A ping. Mm-mm. Cause I be doing dungeons and I don't even be dying. I did multiple dungeons in Fire Temple. Never died. I got this Asian swiper next to me dying 6, 8, 10 times. 6, 8, 10 times just dying. Same class sometimes. Just dying. I'm on NA ping in Asia. Hitting every mechanic. You know why? Because I'm free to play. It's the swiping debuff. Those swipers, they think because they have crystals, they can just fail mechanics. They suck. That's what makes you look bad in dungeons. Dying and then swiping for crystals. Do the mechs. You don't need the crystals, bro. I gave in and bought the AH. See? Part of the problem, dude. Part of the problem, bro. So I made a Glad and I'm eye level 1500 in like 1.5 days. So I made Krillin. Krillin with hair or bald Krillin? Because like bald Krillin was legit. Krillin with hair was a puss. Dude was having flashbacks of getting beat up by Frieza. Bro was scared to do martial arts. Bald Krillin threw hands no matter what, bro. Had that crazy destructo disc. Hopefully you made bald Krillin. I can't repeat what you just said, Divinus, because I'll get banned again. I just wanted the cute outfits. Okay, I understand swiping for outfits. I understand swiping for fashion, but still part of the problem. If they're making shitty changes like this, don't support them right now. Play free to play, man. It's a test server anyway. All this stuff vanishes in 6 months. I mean, it's virtual anyway, so technically it doesn't matter regardless. But like, at least wait till they're getting taxed by your country. At least wait to support your own people. Don't support a foreign economy. That's all I'm saying. The Nightbot is still not on. I haven't set up mixed audio channels. I need to do that. I need to set up mixed audio channels, one for Twitch and one for YouTube. But I haven't done that yet. I think somebody sent me like audio wave or wavelength. I need to do that, but not yet. What's up though, Steppen? No, I will not be playing Ashes of Creation Early Access because Ashes of Creation Early Access is an alpha, and I have played 2 alphas of Ashes of Creation, and I grinded for over 100, 200 hours in that game, right? And all I got at the end of that alpha was experience. I don't want to grind again 200 plus hours in another alpha for Ashes of Creation. Now, when the game's close to release or when my progress is not going to be wiped, okay, then, you know what I mean, we'll have a conversation. But as of right now, no, I don't want to play Ashes of Creation. I don't want to play another alpha. The game is way too grindy and way too far away from release for me to continuously be grinding alphas, dude. Make gaming gate again, bring back hard, complex, and fun combat. They won't make any money. The game's gonna die. If they make a complex game, it's just gonna die. They're not gonna make any money because most people who spend money don't have any thumbs. That's why they're spending money because they don't have any thumbs, dude. You find the most pay to win person, they very, very rarely will have any skill. I guess that's the balance of life. People who are talented are usually poor. People that have no skill usually are corporate kiss asses and they're rich. I can't imagine the QQ up to the point they change Rift. I can show you the QQ. I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now, dude. Look at this. My YouTube channel. Look at this shit, dude. I made a video showcasing a skill, right? It's just a skill, bro. I wasn't even bragging about killing the dude. I didn't care about killing the dude. He was just a training dummy at this point. I was just showing the skill, bro. I like the skill. I was leaping. I figured out leaping slam when rooted pulls the enemy to you. So if you get rooted and you use leaping slam with the 16 skill specialization, it pulls the enemy to you. I thought it was cool. So I wanted to show YouTube. Okay. I'm going to show you guys a clip. I'm pulling mobs too as I'm pulling the enemy. Dude, it's so sick. Watch this. Beating this mystic's ass or healer's ass. She's 8th class too, so she's killed people. She's trying to run. Boom. She tries to run again. I pull her to me. Look, look. Insane! I thought that was so insane, bro. I'm like, oh, that's the coolest skill ever. Let me upload it to YouTube. They'll like this. They'll like the tech, right? Let it finish. Okay. I just wanted to show the tech. That's it. Who cares? She was 8th class, dude. She was killing people. That's how you get 8th class, right? So, see, I thought it was fair game. I don't know my rank at this point. It was like day 2 or whatever. Leave the comment section, bro. Taking no damage from people way below gear score. Lil bro kills those who trying to farm. I bet they're gonna fix it. Again, everything seems broken against 9 and 8 classes. Bro, this is like day 2, maybe day 3, bro. Everybody's 9 8 class. What the fuck are you talking about? Nah, money will fix it. Now I'm pay to win on free play. Like, bro, every comment was somebody crying, dude. Wow, you're so good. People like you are why PvP in this game is trash. People like me, you're getting real racist, real offensive, real prejudice versus somebody who just posted a clip, bro. Like, why people are like this in comments, dude? Like, they typing like this. They typing like this, bro. They just typing. They're not even thinking, bro. Like, just trolling. Dead game soon. Bad Taiwan. Game so unbalanced. I'm free to play. 2300. I just quit and uninstalled. Legit pay to win. Bro, what? You're 2300 and you're getting cooked? You're just bad. Or you just didn't go PvP gear. Like, people just crying. Just legit just crying. Like, none of these comments have anything to do with the purpose of the video, by the way. People were just legit just crying all day about Aion, bro. It's like, damn, dude. Like, bro, I think if I go back to my other video, it's probably just as bad, dude. Like, it's like day 2, people just crying, bro. Welcome back. Thanks, dude. Thank you for the sub, bro. Yo, Global, me and my boys joining? You think the game's gonna make it to Global? You're hopeful, brother. Untouched this immunity boost. Yeah, for Gladiator? Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No nerfs to Glad, just immunity boosts. So PvE rework. That's it. They buffed every other class. Every other class got buffed. Ranger already has been buffed, so Every other class has been buffed, but no gladiator nerfs, no gladiator buffs. We're just the same. So you have good reactions. Thank you. Why they boost Templar so much? Because nobody's accepting Templars into their PVE groups, and they're trying to balance this game based off of PVEers. Templars are OP in like 1v1 in small scale. But like in large scale, I mean, they're still pretty good in large scale too because they have a pool. But like in PvE, if you're rushing content, you don't really want a Templar. Bald Krillin? Okay. I'll fuck with you then. I respect it then in the zone. Loki? It's not destructive this. It's Getsuga. Glad's range skill is literally Getsuga Blade. Getsuga Tensho. It's literally Getsuga Tensho, bro. That shit is lit. I'll be on at 6, whatever time it opens. Alright. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, man. Chrono's on Bakama because I saw that one around the rift. Oh, you talking about the name? Yeah. I've seen him around in dungeons too. I'm in an island. They don't support my economy anyway. Even more reason to be free to play, brother. Also, all KR players are females in panties and lollies. Facts, dude. They're all gooners, bruh. Every single one. Gooners, dude. Every time I walk through town, all I see is cheeks. Pixel cheeks, bro. It's like, dude, you never touched a girl in your life or something or what, bro? It's true when you swipe, you hard enough, you eventually forget you can die. Some of them. Till you fight another swiper. It'd be Visa versus Visa. It's like a fintech. Like a fintech company. Word, I've been waiting on my song. Like, sheesh. Yeah, you gonna be waiting, dude. You be waiting a while until I actually get around to like modifying the entire stream setup. I'll do it someday. Right now, I stream too much. Are you playing on Taiwan? Yes. Dominu. And there's a lot of English people swapping to Dominu. Sadly, not enough PPers. Yeah, we need more PPers on Dominu. Pull up if you got hands. If you don't got hands, you probably don't want to play Ilios Dominu. Because I'm telling you, it's rough. I got a 1vx every fight. I got a 1v2, 1v3, 1v4. If you're not ready for 1v4ing, or if you don't care about PvP, maybe it doesn't matter. But if you care about PvP and you want a 1v4, maybe Dominu ain't for you because this server's sweaty, dude. Thank God they said it was going to come out in 2019. They said that game's been delayed. I'm not even going to use that analogy. That game has been delayed a lot, dude. Let's just say that. Pretty much why I'm quitting Blue Protocol. PvE only game, bro. People are going to quit PvE only games when the next PvE game comes out. That's how PvE goes. The next Path of Exile season comes out. Game dead. Ash of creation. No, it's Ashes of stuck in creation, dude. The game's actually has a good foundation. It's just the fact that it's taken them 20 plus years, taking them our whole entire lifetime to get to this point. That's not like acceptable. So many soft PPs. Yeah. Check if what I'm gonna post on Discord makes sense. What did you post? You talking about in my general chat? YouTube just being YouTube? Losers, bro. Be straight losers. Coping in my comments. I think somebody commented. This is the craziest comment I've ever seen. Bro said, "You compensate on the game for what you can't do in real life." You know, 1v15 in real life, bro. In what situation would I 1v15? First off, I'm black. I'd be straight in jail instantly. Second off, why would you ever 1v15 in real life? I just get a gun. If I had that many people after me, bro, I'd get an automatic gun with 50 caliber, 50 clip, extended clip, and I would definitely want to be 15. Actually,
That sounds from a teenager.
it had to be a child who commented that, dude. Anyway, these people, real life people, they just typing. They're trolls, bro. How long till the game's up? An hour 40 minutes. Those comments are indeed mindless and disgusting, but they support each other. It be the random weirdos in your comment section supporting each other, trying to like ruin content and crying. Like those are the same people they made these changes for, by the way. Those same crybabies sitting in forums typing like this, drool on their face, acne all everywhere, crumbs on their keyboard. Those are the same people they're making these changes for. Because anybody who was crying about PvP was either a botter, a macro player, right? Or some troll that's not even playing the game. Nobody who's actually playing the game cared about dying. What happens when you die, bro? Just respawn. Don't be a pussy. Just respawn, dude. Go get stronger and try again later. You lose nothing but like 2 seconds of respawning, bro. You lose nothing because you're likely low rank anyway if you're getting cooked like that, right? So you actually lose nothing. You don't really lose anything until you're like fourth, third, second class. I'm 2300 and I'm not getting that cooked. That cooked is kind of funny. Fucking PvE players crying about everything. Yeah, man. I'm just getting destroyed. People like over 2.5. Exactly. There's always gonna be somebody that beat you. Even I get destroyed. I'm 2.5k. Even I get destroyed. Usually they're swipers, but I mean, hey, you want to pay for our next expansion? Go ahead, dude. Whatever. I don't cry about it. I just call them a swiper and move on. They're probably bots. They're actual like agent smiths, actual legitimate like agents of the Matrix, dude. Legitimate agents of the Matrix. Bad publicity is still publicity. Sadly, Kanye effect doesn't work so well on games, brother. Aion 2, they have enough money. It'll probably still go global, but I'm saying like if it gets this much bad reputation, they have a huge hurdle to get over before it's going to be successful in an A, before it's worth playing again in an A. So like they got to really do something. Hold on, let me let my dog out. Babe, your booty is on all my screen. What you mean, bruh? This is my area. You want me to move my camera because your booty in the way? What the hell? Luckily, they don't ban you for having booty and hot tub streams and shit. I can't move it. I'm pretty sure nobody in chat cares. All right. Anyway, huh? This is not planned chat. I promise you. Colombian women are uncontrollable. This wasn't planned. Cover your booty, woman. All right. Now they see just a little bit of leg and ankle. They're probably still gooning over that, but whatever. Assassin didn't get any buffs either. Nope. How you want to buff that OP class? No buffs for Gladiator Assassin. Yeah, we don't need buffs. Those classes require a certain amount of skill, unless if you're spamming Crushing Wave, I guess. In which case, you shouldn't really kill anybody. You shouldn't. It still happens though. I miss back when keyboard warriors used to get laughed at. Everybody's like a nowadays everybody's like, what is it called? It's like a bandwagoner. They're like cancel culture. Everyone's so miserable because they're all unemployed, and all the unemployed people are in your comment section. It's it's actually insane nowadays. Actually insane. Crowfall took 10 years to come out. It came out. People noticed how bad it was. They got flamed, and then yeah, it failed. So asset creation is kind of ass. I think it's decent for what where it's at, but there's a lot of concepts in it that are pretty ass. But that's what you expect of an alpha. That's not what you expect of a game that's been out for or been in development for 15 years. But I mean, I agree with you in that I don't. John Wick, they ass. You gotta stay right. You gotta add that Chicago, bruh. Only 15 in a library with erasers. Nah, bro, with that fucking network switch, dude. With a 1v15 with a Nintendo Switch, dude. Vacuum's keyboard. Oh, my man, you a little self conscious about the chromes on your keyboard, huh? They requested change, and then after 1 month, they moved to another MMO. Legitimately, that's what's gonna happen. All these changes they're making for these crybabies, they're gonna go to the next PvE game in a month. I don't know why these stupid PvE players play PvP games to ruin it. Misery likes company. They're miserable, so they want to come here because they heard it's horrible. So misery likes other miserable people. So they heard all the bad news about Aion, so they're like, "Oh, let me go play Aion," and they're like, "Oh, game's bad," and they start trolling even more, and it gets even worse, right? It's like, bro, you could have just not played. You could have just logged out. Why you gotta cry about it? Just log out. We like it. It was fine for us. Whatever. The game goes so easy. Yeah, legit. There's no penalty. Like you would, yeah. Soul Sickness 9-1 was toxic, bro. You sitting there moving at 1% speed, like it was horrible. And KR gear score 2700, number one over 3200, because they're all swiping, dude. They're all swiping, bro. I think Koreans spend on MMOs like Americans spend on muscle cars. How we go in debt for our cars and our school, they go in debt on MMOs. I think a lot of them, like some of them, not all, like I think more than is necessary, live in like gaming cafes and shit, dude. It'd be weird in some of these Asian countries. People legit will live in like the gaming lounge or the gaming cafe, just abandon their home and then spend all their money on a video game. It's kind of like insane. I saw that you're on Dominion. Nobody PvPs on Elios is how we don't have an artifact, bro. We won once, and I think it was my guild. It was my guild. I didn't even go because I was tired of shitty Elios, dude. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't even go. I legitimately did not go. But my guild was the one that won that artifact. And ever since then, we haven't won because it's zerged out and there's nobody there to help. I got people on Dominu asking for alliances, and they're not even like farming PvP. They're not even farming kills. They're not even in the abyss, like actually playing. Hard to make PvP content when 80% MMO players are PvEers. I think it's this new generation, bro. I never heard people crying about PvP in old school MMOs. Even when they would get cooked, they'd just be like, "Damn, dude, I got cooked. I'm not gonna go do that again." I don't think I ever saw people crying. Like, I used to gank noobs all the time. I used to make videos about ganking noobs. That was the thing, dude. It was like you get high level, you sweat. Now you have this strong character. Then you just go shit on everybody. You didn't need to swipe. You just need to sweat to hot to max level and then farm all the noobs. That used to be the thing, dude. That's how we grew up. That's like it's like baptism. It's like the baptism for the noobs. You get farmed so you can grow up and be strong again. I'll probably help you after I farm you. I'll probably whisper you like, "Hey, dude, join my guild. I'll help you out." Blah blah blah. You know what I mean? It's not toxic. It's just nature of the beast. Put them in the blender. We definitely don't mind. Chill out, bro. Chill out, man. Chill out, bro. Feathers do not raise gear score. No, because you get skill points. Your skill points don't raise item level. Item level is legit item level. You got to think of it as level of items. I think that's the only. If it's not an item, you're not gonna get combat power from it. It's all perspective. I get the thrill out of diffing a pay to win. True, it is all perspective, but my thing is ethics. Ethics shouldn't be that perspective. Ethics should be ethical. It should be standard. It should be conscience. Yeah, I don't know. Those PoE players love to stick there. Not gonna finish that one. All right. I got a bunch of PoE friends, by the way, and all they do is go back to the next PoE season. Every time a new game comes out, they get bored and go back to PvE in the same old game, bro. They're like addicts, all of them. You are appealing to the good community? No, dude. No, we are not becoming that. To be fair, if you check arena rankings, all servers, Glads run them all. Not my server. My server is balanced. I don't know about your server, but my server, I can only speak for my server. My server is relatively balanced. I'll show you when I get in. I'm like rank 12. I haven't did arena 1v1 in a while, but like I think I'm like rank 3 glad, like grandmaster. But there's like a bunch of sorks and a bunch of rangers and a bunch of other classes up there. Templars too. Like it's not just gladiators, dude. In the top 10, it's not just gladiators. But I would say probably like in the medium to lower ranks, you'll probably see a bunch more Glads because Glad has a lower skill floor than most classes. And it's good in small scale. That's its benefit. It's good in small scale. That Glad goes into large scale against a Ranger or Stork, you're getting cooked every time. But the problem right now is servers aren't balanced, so people aren't even really doing large scale like they should, like they did in Ion 1. Glad should be at the top in small scale. It's one of the best small scale classes. It's a melee class with fucking HP absorption, dude. You should be. Why would a ranger be above a glad? A glad should be above the ranger. But like I said, on my server, it is somewhat balanced. How many times I felt like flaming that particular for QQing on race chat? Flame them, dude. Do it. They're not banning anybody except botters anyway. There are only 23 million Koreans in Korea. Florida has that many people. Exactly my point. So if they actually want their game to succeed, they need to please the Western audience. We just have more people. Our country is huge. Texas is the size of the whole APAC Pacific, like Asia Pacific. Texas alone is the size of like all of your countries, minus maybe China. They need to please the Western audience, whether they like it or not. It's a dumb business move. That's why every major business does business in America, because we have the people. That's all we have. We're big Zerg. There's one big Zerg, dude. There's a game called Warborn. Yep. That's all I saw on Warborn. I joined a faction and all I saw was everyone PvEing. Nobody was even PvPing. I go PvP, I'd be getting. I get some people around me, but yeah, that was a huge Zerg PvE game too. Very, 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 very strange how these PvEers find their ways into all these PvP games. Very, very strange. But Karma is popping off. It's pretty even there. Isn't Bakarma Asmo though? I thought Bakarma was an Asmodian server, dude. There's going to be a buff for the faction that does not own the artifact. It's not going to be enough. That buff is not going to change you getting 1v50, dude. Getting 1v30. You're still going to get cooked. Asmo main cities are jam-packed players compared to Ilios. Agreed. Everyone goes Asmo. Not to mention, it's just all the PvPers on Asmo. Instead of actually trying to balance out and like have a fun time, everyone just wants to be on the winning side. Bunch of losers do anything to win, bro. If you're an Asmo, I'm talking about you. Congrats for 11K. Love, dude. Thank you, man. Hoping we can hit 12K for the end of December. Just because they say it's toxic and ruin their experience, well, don't be a bitch, and it won't ruin your experience. Grow some balls, get some testosterone, and it'll be okay. It'll be okay, I promise. It's just pixels. Dying in a pixel game does not ruin your experience. Being a bitch ruins everyone's experience. Nobody likes pussy, except you know people that eat it. Um, Times are different, very different, very different, dude. They're ruining, actually ruining gaming. What level should you start farming abyss points? If you have friends, as soon as you can. If you don't have friends, you're not gonna be able to go into abyss and actually like legitimately farm until like 2,000 plus combat power. But if you have friends, go in there as soon as possible. If you don't have friends, you need to do duty quests. You can do command quests in your village, and you can do command quests in the abyss during off hours. Maybe you can PVE, but ideally, the only AP you're going to be getting is from battlefield as a low combat power. Battlefield because you can get carried, or finding random trainees and ninth classes and eighth classes from PvP, as well as like I said, your daily duty quests. They have command quests, and they have the daily journal quests, command quests from the village, and then you have daily quests when you press J. I have an idea. Can we stay silent for about 5 minutes? Pretty sure you didn't finish eating. I really didn't, dude. I really didn't. I really didn't, bro. And I'm still so far behind on chat, bro. Bakarma is Elios is balanced. Who's Bakarma against on Elios? What's the Elios server? Yo, Aster, which stat or substat do you use to mitigate magic damage? There's no specific magic damage mitigation stat. Honestly, what helps you the most against magic users is status effect resistance, so willpower, because most of their damage is gonna come when you're CC'd. Sorcerers have a root, and they have a morph. If you can resist their status effects, you'll take a lot less damage. However, like critical hit damage resistance, HP, defense, they work. Evasion is bis. Evasion is the best, I guess. All right, I'm gonna finish my food because y'all are actually asking me to finish my food, and I'm behind this fucking chat anyway. I'm almost done. 5 minute moment of silence, guys. Stop typing, or I'll never catch up on chat. Actually, you know what? Keep typing, dude. I get paid for you typing, so it's not all bad. I got like 6 more bites. Let's watch some videos while we finish our food. Yo, why when I search Aion 2, my YouTube, our YouTube channel shows up? That wasn't planned, bro. That's crazy. Are we Ion 2 right now, bro? Should the devs be in the stream asking the stream what we want? You search YouTube, the stream comes up. We're rank 1 on YouTube. Rank 1 in the game. Can we get to rank 1 on Twitch too? Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. Nice to know though. Bro, I searched Ion 2 PvP. We're ranked 2. Yo, we out here, chat. We going crazy on the rankings, bro. Every leaderboard. So last year. That's why they fucking reported me. That's exactly why. They're like, this nigga. This Negro. Everywhere, bro. I don't like him. Report. That's crazy, bro. All right, let's watch this random
You could be vaping
YouTuber.
formaldehyde, which is used in tax.
I couldn't play the music because I don't know if it's copyrighted or not. Bro's legit one-tapping people. Sork's not good. I mean, he's 2.6. He might be paid to win. He's not that paid to win though. 2.6 not bad. That could be legit. He probably has the battle pass or something though. Look at his damage, bro. Sork's not good. Sork needs more mobility. Bro is legit rooting you and dashing away, blinking away with his shift. Why do you need more mobility, bro? Multi-hit root. Meteor. Whole health bar gone. That's a Templar, by the way. That's a tank. That's a tank, bro. Nah, dude, rewind. That's a tank, dude. That is a tank, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. Look at his HP. 100%. 3 seconds later, 25%. In 3 seconds. That is a 4th class Templar. He's 4th class. He's geared. He's geared, bro. He's not like in some noob gear. He's geared. He's 4th class. That means he's killed at least, you know what I'm saying, like 500 to 1,000 people, or he's been PBing his ass off, 1 or 2. Sark needs a Sark needs, bro. Y'all just suck, dude. I swear. So many people be crying. You just suck. Oh, here we go. Gladiator. Put him on the ground. Gladiator doesn't have pull? No knockdown? Oh my god. Gladiator got cooked. Gladiator got cooked, bro. Turns him into a tree. Hits him with a meteor. Whole health bar gone. My tree doesn't hit in PvP. It's so hard to hit. Bro, what? Turns him into a tree. Gets 1 shot. Sork's not good. That was a 2nd class, bro. Nah, hold on. Another rewind. That's a 2nd class. Freeze. Root. Meteor. Bro's rotating CCs. Tree. Meteor. Freeze. Dead. Morph into a tree. Hit with a meteor. Hit with a fire skill. Dead. Morph him into a tree. Bro legit couldn't respond. Bro's getting silenced as he's morphed into a tree. Morphed him into a tree. What's the assassin gonna do now? He's getting hit with meteor. He's silenced now. He's cooked. Frozen. Rooted. Morphed into a tree. Hit him with a meteor. Rooted. Dead. Amazing class. Amazing class, dude. All right. We have finished our food. Hold on, bro. Let's find another random video. This was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Let's still watch it. This is probably before a lot of the changes. There's only 1K common power. Nah, he's killing trainees. Nah. One arena? Alright, oops. They should make a new Aion too. I think if they fail this game, they're cooked as a company. Aion's their last good IP. Cormina Bakarma. Ilios is Bakarma. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I heard a lot of bad things about people on Bakarma server. Everyone tells me it's like super like unoptimized and laggy because so many people. Bro, this Chanter can't even hit this guy. Win server transfer ticket? Hopefully soon, brother. 100 Asmos versus 20 Ilios. That's the Minu. More like 100 Asmos versus 2 Ilios, and they're usually me and like one of my homies. Is your download also crashed? I don't think so. Nah, my game downloaded fine. I have an hour left. The game's fine. We're outnumbered in KR. Outnumbered and outswiped. That sounds bad, brother. I don't care how hard it is. I'm gonna outplay people. I be seeing what you be saying, Sin, but we gonna see, dog. We gonna see, bro. We gonna see, man. I know it's. I know you're capable of doing it, but it is really hard to actually do it. No, that didn't happen to me, Stellaroni. My update went through perfectly fine. I didn't have to re-download. I just read the Chanter buff. They're going to pawn now. Um, I think they buffed Chanter because nobody's playing it, dude. Because the class is really good in the right person's hands. But if you don't have the perfect combo with Dark Crush, then you're probably not gonna be a good Chanter. But these buffs, maybe there'll be more Chanters. I like Chanters. I like them in my group. So, what did they do to Sork? Sork got a very, very, very good buff on their major DPS skills, and they buffed Hellfire, their Meteor, as an AoE now. So now instead of one-shotting one person, you're gonna one-shot half of a raid. It says I'm downloading the whole game again. Sounds like you need to uninstall and retry again. Maybe your update crashed for some reason. They added Xmas costumes. Yeah, they added a bunch of pay-to-win costumes. I'm off to sleep. Good night, Benny. Good night, Divinus. I know you probably went to sleep like 20 minutes ago, but good night anyway. New World had one of the best PvP. They made my friends enjoy it. The war game mode is probably one of the coolest. I agree as far as the game modes of New World. It was fun, but the game, it was dead for the longest until the newest patch, and then they got their money and then they just copped out. So yeah, fuck you, Amazon. But yeah, the war mode was fun, and then like the faction versus faction system of like just being able to cap forts. That shit's so cool, dude. Just literally going to go take quests and cap forts and doing quests in enemy territory. I agree. That system was pretty cool in New World. It's just everything else about the combat was super simple, man. But yeah, I did like its open world PvP system for sure. It was actually like pretty good, man. Because if you didn't want a PvP, I think you could just leave faction and just be neutral. I think it was cool. Targeted marketing is why it comes up. True. At least the Sork is Elios. Got root for him. I mean, yeah, but bro, he one shot him. Oh, he said he had 50 Kuna left. Oh, I didn't even look at his Kuna. You're right. Yeah, I guess he was paid away and he spent it all. Seems him only take 25% from Glad initial combo. Shows me everything I need to see. True. He's a swiper. True. I have 200 Kuna left, but it was only spent for your Krillin costume. That melanin, bro, we can't escape it. No matter what we do, there will be plenty of hate. True. It's true, man. I was gilded with Zypreach on TNL and KR. We were engaged together. He's a PvP enjoyer. I mean, he seemed like a pretty solid player from the video. Definitely pay to win, but seemed pretty solid player. Those disables are pretty OP. Do you have a counter? Yeah, you pop your on Gladiator. It's you have willpower. You have status effect resistance, which is gonna resist most of their skills, but then you also have tenaciousness. I always want to call it tenacity. It's tenaciousness. Tenaciousness makes you immune to status effects for 5 seconds. It's actually a hard counter to most mages because that 5 seconds is literally all you need to get on top of them and one combo them most of the time. Yeah, assassin has crazy damage, so it's kind of a matter of who gets first CC, assassin versus Sork. I like how the Sork is fitting in. It sounds like it matters. It kind of does because if you're silenced and then you get a status effect, like you can't use potions to cleanse other things that he's applying to you. It kind of does. If you bury the silence, yeah, it matters. But most of the fights it didn't matter. But it's probably just in his rotation. He's got to get rotation. What's better, this game or Guild Wars 2? Guild Wars 2 super casual, so for the casual player, Guild Wars 2. For the person that still wants to grind and have a reason to do content, like any game is always going to be better than Guild Wars 2, but definitely Aion. I think Aion also has better PvE. Guild Wars 2 has decent PvE, but the story is super boring, man. I used to be Game Master of Guild Wars 2, so they give me every expansion for free, and I still don't go play the expansions. They give them to me for free, and I still don't play them. That should tell you how I feel about Guild Wars 2. And I played the fuck out of Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 1 back in the day, but it's not the same. But Karma getting DDoS by a Russian hacker. NCSoft deserves it. Chanter has an active skill, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure they have on-demand heals as well as mantras. Hey bro, know any good archer? I have a couple in my guild, but I don't know any that make content. Sork is amazing, but there's not a real skill gap to it. It's, hey, did my CCs land or not? True. They need to be geared. They need to be geared, dude. They need to be geared. That is 100% true. And you need to gear correctly. Oh, rank 1 ranger play? Let's watch some ranger play, dude. Amazon giving us hope for a low tour MMO. Don't ever believe in Amazon. They need to stick to delivering books. Delivering books, shipping and receiving, dude. Stick to what you know. Bro, is this Ranger AoEing two trainees? Yo, what did I just watch? Bro's actually hunting trainees. This is the sixth or eighth trainee I've seen him kill, bro. You can also get Kuna for Kina, so there's that as well. If you've already paid to win for the subscription or the passes or whatever it is, yes. But if you're fully free to play, you can't get Kuna for Kina. What's the cap? Crit, hit, and attack for PvP? I think for crit it's 1,000, but if somebody has critical hit resistance, then that's when over 1,000 comes into play. But bro is actually legitimately farming nothing but trainees this whole video so far. What the hell am I watching? I don't think there's a cap for attack. You can buy the battle pass with Kina. The new one? They need to make it so sub you can buy with Kuna and it will be okay. They used to be able to buy all of the passes with in-game Kina, but then they claimed the bots are abusing this. So instead of just banning the bots, they removed the ability to buy the passes with in-game currency. Like, what the hell? You know, like, how are we being punished for things bots are doing? How are you punishing the entire community for things bots are doing? I don't know, dude. Bro's definitely paid to win. Look at that 500 Kuna just safely sitting on his account. 100% he'll swipe. TNL Archboss weapons turned him out. TNL turned out a lot of people, dude. TNL turned on the inner swiper and a lot of people, bro. Myself included in T1. After T1, I didn't pay really much anything, but in T1, dude, at the end of T1, when I farmed everything and all I was missing was an Archboss, I definitely bought an Archboss, dude. Definitely bought an Archboss. Hey, do you know any servers that are Ilios dominated? No. Supposedly Bakarma is balanced, supposedly, but I also heard really bad things about the server stability, so I don't even know if it's worth it. He's a high rank ranger. Maybe this video is too old. 13 days ago? Nah, motherfuckers wouldn't be trainees 13 days ago. That's a week into the game. I don't know why he's killing all these trainees, bro. The guy on top of Abyss, Ranger, good game, his name. Every server's different though, so. Bro's not even looking at his target. He's just tabbed and running away. What the hell, dude? Bro's out here no scoping, silencing people. Bro, this is seal should not be on certain weapons. Seal on Ranger is toxic because they hit you a million times. You're guaranteed gonna be sealed by the time they hit you with any type of a skill. It took the archer forever to kill a trainee. It did though, right? It did, man. I don't know. I think Rangers have consistent DPS, but only if they have like built correctly enough crit and crit attack. They need a lot of combat speed and crit attack, I think. I think late game Rangers probably have way more damage than this because I have been deleted by Rangers. Adds their space really well in this channel, by the way. Good, dude. Happy to hear it. Try not to spam people with ads. C9 was a banger. Facts, bro. I haven't heard anybody talk about Continent of the Ninth in the longest, dude. That game was lit. It was like the precursor of Souls games because you had like your dungeons and it was like an action RPG and people could invade your dungeons and you had arenas. Like That game was actually like kind of lit. Unfortunately, I figured out about it way too late. I think I was low key in jail. I got out and people were playing Constant of the Ninth, and I was just getting cooked, dude. I was getting cooked, bro. I am on Bakarma. We get farmed. Well, don't play Bakarma. Never mind. They took buying a market away from free to play because bots buying. What good does it do? It makes sure they gets their money. It makes sure that anybody that wants to put the game and compete that comes in late is gonna swipe. That's what it does. Sadly, sadly, dude, that's what it does. I'm not gonna lie though. I think Ranger does have the best aerial combat that I've seen because it's just like it looks fluid. It looks nice. It's you're not losing anything for being in the air. Yo, how does bro have this much flight time? Bro swiping for wings. Do you plan on re-rolling when global launches? Yeah, I'm gonna play on global, assuming the game lasts until global. I'm definitely gonna play on global. That's why I hear people talk about TNL. I wish I got into it. The two weapon thing was cool, and you didn't need to swap between both weapons. The game swapped for you. The only thing you needed to do was wield the weapon you wanted to auto attack in your main hand. At the beginning of the game, there was bonuses for having one weapon out or the other, and it mattered. But they removed that when they added the mastery system, so you actually don't need the weapon swap in TNL. It's two weapon system, but like it works as if it's just one class. It's kind of cool, actually. The first week you had two portals. That's more than us. We had one portal, and like I said, it was literally just my guild that got it. You can barely even do your weekly quest before you get swarmed. I can't do a single quest. I can't even kill a mob without getting swarmed by Asmodeans. We had a lot of leave because of DDoS. Fair. I think some people were swapping from Bakarma to my server actually to Dominu. I had a bunch of people telling me that they were swapping to my server. Oh wait, Gladiator's getting tanky buffs? Gladiator hasn't gotten any buffs. They're not gonna buff that class because too many people are crying about it. Instead, they buffed every other class. Got any PvP advice for a cleric? Uh, go damage cleric. Might is your best in slot stat. Might and block are really important on cleric, and then obviously willpower and intelligence. Intelligence so you can stack your CCs, and willpower so you can resist CCs. But might is really important for a PvP cleric. You have to stack as much damage as possible. Honestly, it's even really important for PvE. No, I mean class you're rolling, or do you still plan to? Oh, you mean like different class? Um, I'm playing Sork right now. I'm still leveling my Sork to see if I'm gonna like playing Sork come in A. I think the class is really fun, but not having a crazy gladiator for most PvP is gonna be an L. So it depends. Like, do I have any players in my community that are good enough to be main gladiator? And it also depends like how much I really like Sork because not having mobility feels kind of bad. Not having mobility feels bad. Like I have a lack of adrenaline when I play classes that don't have mobility. So like even though I like Sork's kit, I think it's strong. I just don't know if the adrenaline's gonna be there for me to play for 20 hours a day. Uh, we'll see. Plus, we might have new classes or new weapons and new combat changes by NA, so it's no point to even plan that out right now. But we'll see. Nice 1 to 2500 gear score vid on YouTube. Thanks, man. Trying to make content to help everybody out in the community from a non-swiping perspective. Everybody else just fucking swipes for combat power. Thanks for a sub, homie. Bro said it's rough out there. Yo, what is that Legend of Zelda meme, dude? It's dangerous out there. Don't go alone. When he hands him the sword. I got in late too. I remember getting cooked in 1v1, skill setting and class knowledge. Yeah. Honestly, starting late in MMO, you're gonna get cooked for a while. Learning curve in MMOs is huge, and then gearing is another thing, especially a Korean MMO. I have 9k defense and feel squishy. I have 11k defense, and sometimes I get deleted in 3 skills. So you're just dealing with swipers, brother. Just dealing with swipers. Sork mobility is just very low octane. Yeah, every class mobility is low octane compared to Gladiator. That's my problem. The only other thing would be close would be Assassin, and even still, Assassin doesn't have the mobility. They have stealth and they have like a really fast engagement and really fast attacks, but they don't have the mobility of Gladiator to stay in combat and zip around from person to person. Like Gladiator has the best mobility in the game. That's gonna be the hardest thing to give up. Honestly, it's like once you hit that dopamine factor, it's gonna be really hard. Gladiator is playing an action game. Playing Sork, you're playing a hybrid classic MMO. Playing Ellie, you're playing a hybrid classic MMO. Playing Ranger, it's like it's close to action, but playing Gladiator is legitimate action combat, dude. On the patch announcement for Ion 2, it looks like all Gladiator skills are just getting increased. Yeah. That's it. Just increase enmity. That's not a buff. That's just a PVE balance. That's not a buff. That's a PVE balance. It's not more damage. Hostility is just enmity. It's just aggro. I don't see that as a buff. That's like unless that's what you meant, like more threat. Yeah. Not more. Oh, you're saying like more tanky. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah, like they take the job of a tank. Yeah, true. Yeah, sure. I see what you mean now. I guess. Um, that's why I play Assassin. The only class that put me to sleep. Yeah, I agree. Is Glad lacking damage in PvE? No. Having multiple Glads in a party is usually not that good because like what makes Gladiator good is the fact that it gives a damage buff to the entire party and that it has a lot of stagger. That's where Gladiator's damage comes in. The ability to add a lot of stagger to the boss if you're hitting the right stigma skills and if you're buffing the entire group's attack. But like you could still complete I've completed Fire Temple with 2 Glads. It's possible. Obviously you're not gonna have as much damage as a Sork or like an assassin, but like you have really good buffs, and if you stagger the buffs, it's really good. It's really solid, I would say. Do you think this update will help with bots? It's not gonna help enough. It's a problem because it's not just bots; it's macro players, and there's a lot of ways to play in macro undetectable. Like I think there's a way if you download the game on your phone, like you know how your phone has like the I don't know about iPhone, but at least Android has it has a feature to where you can auto tap on your screen. Like you can put a button and you can auto tap, or you could literally just sit something on your phone. So if you're playing on the phone, you could legitimately just press one button, one or two buttons over and over on the phone. And it's not really a macro, it's just you're kind of like it's kind of exploiting, but it's I don't know. Yeah, so I think they're gonna have ways to automatically detect bots, but it's not gonna be enough. They're gonna have to actually hire people to monitor the servers. And I'm sure if you hired some support GM, some high school student, some college student at like $20 an hour, $18 an hour, whatever that converts to in Korean currency, they would happily walk around the game and ban your bots. Do they want to hire somebody? Probably not. But that's likely what they're going to need to do if they want to actually target bots and macro players. Because finding macro players just based off APM is not going to be. You might ban someone who's legitimately just autistically pressing the same button over and over. Like it's not going to be 100% of the time. Like it's going to have to be manual. You can't just automatically detect every single macro player and bot unless you put some sort of like a program that like completely scans your computer, and that's just intrusive, right? So I don't think it's going to solve it. No. Oh snap, you caught up? Yeah, almost. Almost, dude. Playing a high mobile class than anything less is like playing a sloth. Yep. That's why I can't really do it. But I will tell you one thing for sure. My Sork feels OP as shit. I did not feel that strong on my Gladiator going through the quest line. My Sork feels 10 times stronger, bro. It like legitimately feels 10 times stronger, dude. Glad is meta, bro. The Archer is tanky. This is 14 days ago. 13 days ago. Let me find something more recent. Mm-mm-mm. Oh shit, Asian boy making videos again. Of course he's playing sorcerer. Um does anybody make ranger content though? No. Untapped market, bro.
Yeah, I haven't found anything. Just yours.
Insane. Insane. Like I know Whelps plays ranger. He doesn't have any PB videos yet, dude. Nope. He does not. Kind of crazy. I guess nobody plays Ranger, dude. Oh, let's watch Asian Boy. This is my staff dagger homie from Throne and Liberty. He took an 8 month break off of gaming after Throne and Liberty. Throne and Liberty made him that sick. How much do you think I got to swipe to catch up? Um, if you play 20 hours a day, $150. If you only play like 6 hours a day, $1,000. Somewhere around there. 99% of his archers targets have been training. I know, dude. It was 14 days ago, so I'm gonna give him some slack. But yeah, bro's gotta get some better content. Didn't know about the phone stuff. Yeah, man. There's a lot of ways to macro in this game. Not just high tech mice or mouse and keyboard. It's not just like you know programs. It's yeah, the phone itself has built-in ways to do that where it'd be very, very, very hard to detect. So yeah, I don't know what they're planning on doing. And I don't know how they're punishing us for people doing this. You're punishing the entire community for something that's your problem. It's a really strange way to um, host a software as a service. Targeting on skill use, easy holding one button. I wouldn't use that. I don't use it. I mean, oh, you're talking about for macron. Yeah. You're right. You're right. Because it's auto targets based on skill. Yeah, if you're talking about macron, yeah. I'm a macro player, so I don't use that shit. But yeah, I guess um that is a way to clearly use one button. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm seeing a lot of sorks clap people up, bro. I'm seeing a lot of sork PvP for people who have been crying. Let me see if this dude has another video on his channel. Oh, 6 days ago. Here we go. You and some mouse HUDs plus gonna be changes regarding that. Oh, that's what I was talking about, programs. Like the programs allow you to like usually legally macro, but apparently they don't want to allow programs in their game for whatever reason. I don't know, man. World of Warcraft has a solution, bro. Just go look at other companies that have like actual open economy and how they've solved their botting issue, because it's never been as big of an issue as I've seen in this game. I think also the problem is like AI and bots and VMware is so much more accessible nowadays. I don't know, they should know better. Oh, he's still killing trainees? This fucking guy. In PvE, Sork is best. For damage, probably. Watch some Assassin? I got you. Let me finish part of this video. My cleric felt strongest leveling, but only because of heals. If you go full damage on cleric, it's literally the best solo class in the game. You can solo literally everything. Just go damage cleric. You'll have healing and you'll have damage. Especially because they just buffed your biggest DPS skill by 20%, dude. It's fucking huge. Hey, what's up, Ubix? Tanner's good as well. It's a lot better now. They just got buffed too. Played all the classes and tested damage. All story bosses. Sorcerer did the biggest DPS. I believe it, man, because I'm telling you, like, Sorcerer, like, I pressed 3 skills, the boss is dead. I'm 100% HP. I got to the point in Sorcerer where I have lifesteal on some of my skills. I don't know why Sorcerers have lifesteal, by the way, but yeah, lifesteal in PvE as a Sorcerer, while you have some of the biggest DPS skills in the game, like, I'm legit completing content, like, almost full health. It's kind of freaking insane, bro. Type in Concilium Chanter PvP. Bro's trying to plug himself, dude. I got you after I watched an assassin video. Let me watch an assassin video. Low Sork feels like low 40 cleric. You mean damage wise? You gotta go damage cleric, man. If you don't go full attack on every piece of gear, you're kind of inting as a cleric because you have the survivability. You just need block and attack. Is Aion free to play friendly? Hell no, not anymore. When the first game first came out, like, I'm free to play, but I've been grinding 20 hours a day. I have shit RNG as well. Like, actually have the worst RNG you probably had in this game, and I'm able to compete. However, if you started today and you were free to play, because of all the changes they made, it's completely impossible to play the game free to play and compete. You could play in like PvE or whatever, but you'll never compete as a free to play. Well, it'll take you a month to be able to compete, and then by then it might be worse. Actually, no, you'll just never compete. So yeah, you'll never compete. No ranger vids because all the rangers are botting. True, legitimately macroing. Find out I was good enough if you degen. Bro, I'm behind on chat again. I'm behind again, dude. I'm like 6 minutes behind. Holy shit. Well. Look who's back in Twitch. Bro, you pussy boy. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Bro hops in chat. Hey guys, I'm going to go Asmodean. I'm getting cooked as Nelios. I suck at the game. Bro, you're ass. Pussy boy. Are you playing in Taiwan or Korea server? Yeah, he posted that. Thanks for sub, bro. So for battle passes or something to catch up? Me? No. Other people, if you're free, if you're behind and you go down that route, you're just gonna keep swiping. If you swipe to catch up, you're just gonna keep swiping. Swiping in a foreign game in a foreign currency, I don't recommend. I don't recommend it. Bro got different price tags based on playtime. Legitimately, it is based on your playtime. If you play less, you gotta swipe more, dude. I have a Sork Ranger and a Channer 45. A Sork Ranger and a Channer? You touch grass, brother? You touch grass? Or no? The mobile purple app has literal auto combat feature? Really? I didn't know that. That's what? How do you ban bots if you have auto combat? What's the difference in at that point? This makes no sense. Um. All right. I'm sure if I search assassin, the only person that's gonna come up is Joey, right? I know Joey's like typically number one assassin everywhere I look. He's legit all of the first page. Oh, Rhythm posted a video, but it's early game PvP. Yeah, he's a throne player. I don't want to watch early game PvP. Yoshimitsu, that's a cool name. Yeah, I guess we just watched a Joey video because I don't see. There's not that many content creators for Aion other than crybabies. The only people creating content are like people clickbaiting for content, dude. He went down on gear score. He probably is his clips probably aren't in order. Probably like he's at a gear score, he takes a clip, right? And then he's not placing them in order. I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I go like most recent clips to oldest clips because my recent clips are better than my older clips because I'm improving at the game. So that's probably what happened. But yeah, he was just farming low ranks, dude. What's the most AP you've gotten from one kill? Like over 5,000 from like a 1-star officer. Most 1-stars run for me, dude. Unless it's like 1v2 or 1v3. Most 1-stars and higher just run for me, dude, because they know they're gonna fucking get cooked by sweaty Glad. Yo, stealth looks so cool in this game. You're just in this gray abyss area. This purgatory realm. Why is he attacking the Templar? Oh, he swapped the healer. Oh no. He has on the left click to target. Oh my god, damage is wild. Second the healer goes down, he's bursting people. 2.7k combat power. Look at this Kuna. Bro's a swiper. Bro, Metas Delante, however you say that shit, dude. You're lucky you can even type in my stream, bro. You better fucking relax. You're lucky I even let you type in my stream. We don't allow pussy and solo ass your stream, okay? You see my dog back there? Dogs only, bro. We don't allow pussy in the stream, alright? So watch yourself, bud. You have no room to ever type anything in this channel after what you told me, dude. I feel like range class, you have to play Ion 1 settings. Not really, because you still need to weave on Ranger. I see a lot of Rangers just pressing their skills. They're not weaving. Honestly, high combat speed Ranger, you should be weaving almost every single skill because it's going to hit. You should be weaving your left clicks into your skills. And if you're playing on Ion 1, weaving is going to be very hard without macros. When they're around mobs, so hard to target people without targeting mobs. You need to watch my targeting video. You need to watch my Aion settings video, because if you're targeting mobs over players, you have the wrong settings. That's why I did a video on that. The archer is also using some key press turbo, pressing his skills 1,000 times. Well, apparently they're banning that, or they're trying to stop people from doing that. So I think most classes have some skills that gain HP. Really interesting. I need to play more classes. I know Assassin does. I know Glad does. I mean, technically, yeah, you're right. I guess it's just how you gain the HP. Yeah, every class has some sort of sustain, but still, in Throne and Liberty, Staff had 0 sustain. So like coming to this game where Sorcerer has sustain is insane. Free to play player get bad RNG on purpose. I really feel that way. I really feel like my RNG is horrible because I'm free to play. Honestly, your ring got fight power. Trash, dude. Trash, bro. I don't macro bomb a ranger. Yo, Yumi, I thought you were sleeping, bro. Bro woke up mid sleep to come back to the stream. We got 30 minutes. Exclamation server for the server, guys. Solely remember this Soul Worker? Yeah, it's like one of the first games I actually like started streaming. I was mostly a YouTuber before Soul Worker. That was like legitimately one of the first games I started streaming. That was the first time I ever hit 20 viewers in my stream, I think. Yo, J Money was good, dude. How do they stack? Mine don't. I only get stats off what I'm currently wearing. You get wings for every wing collected. You get an overall bonus for owning wings, but you get the singular stats for the wing you have equipped. So you get an overall bonus per wing collected, and then you get the stats of the wing you have equipped. I don't have a gear score command, but I'm like, you can press exclamation build to see my build. Current gear score is like 2.5k PVE, 2,515 PVE, PP like 2,495. 2,200, 1,700 should be higher spent too much time playing Pokemon. The pets are kind of fun in this game, but definitely don't recommend spamming pets all day. Yo, they're going against 3 assassins in this fight. I want to see how this goes. I think my new character, Glad, is my new main. Glad is OP, dude. Might as well. I mean, actually, we'll gotta see, bro. Every class got a buff other than Glad, so maybe think about that. Every other class but Glad got a buff. So if I was starting day 1 right now, I'd probably play Channer. If I wasn't a streamer, I'd play Channer. I wanted to play Channer, but I just don't think it looks that fun on stream is the thing. I feel like Glad literally is stream content. Jumping into a group of 5, 6 people and just grieving them. Like that is Gladiator. That's why I play. That's part of the reason why I play Gladiator. It's good for the stream, dude. That video is sped up. Everyone else is hyper speed. You think so? Let me see. Hold on. Let me watch closer. It could be his ping, dude. He's on 20 ping. He's on 20 ping. That could be it. The game probably looks much different playing on 20 ping than it does 130 ping. It compensates pretty well when you have higher ping, but because if you look at the number, like the countdown, it looks fine. It's probably the ping, dude. Honestly. Look, assassin with good ping. Yeah, that's what it is. That's literally what it is. Channer got mega buffed. Oh, mega buffed. Oh, mega OP buffed, dude. Oh, but I'm a pet collector. So I didn't wow. I mean, this is the perfect game for you. It gives you stats, and at some point you're gonna get legendary stats. But I think pets are meant to be collected over time, man. Like over years, months and months and years and years of gameplay, right? Then you get legendary pet bonuses, passive bonuses for having a pet. Yeah, like solid video, but bro is on such a stacked team. These are like mostly throne players, and they're all swipers, dude. All right. Scale said search his Aion 1 PvP video. Concilium Geared Chanter on Seal. I'm guessing this is you. Bro, this is an 800 by 600 video. I don't use Garrett, but I use Exlag. I have an Exlag uh, command and affiliate code. Not all the videos, some clips are sped up. Oh, I was paying more attention to chat than I was the video, honestly. Finally caught up on chat. They got wiped by the Glad team. Glad, baby. It's Glad, dude. We're different, bro. We're different. You can put 2 to 3 Glads on a team and still slap, dude. It's just different, bro. Small scale. Glads are tough to beat, and they are. It's always been the way in Ion 1. It's always been the way. You get a couple Glads, it's. Bro, this video is so old, dude. The 800 by 600 resolution is throwing me off. Oh, yeah, this looks like old school Ion. Bro's getting slept by Spirit Masters for days. Yeah, it's pretty slow. Aero combat is so slow in this game compared to Ion 2. Like, I loved Ion 1, but like looking back at it and comparing it to like where we are now, like bro, Ion 2 could be so good if they had some of the concepts of Ion 1, but like the aerial combat, the abyss combat, yeah, a lot slower. The ground combat was kind of fast in Ion 1 after a certain patch. I'm not sure what patch this is, but it doesn't look like they have a lot of combat speed. Bro just got 1200 AP for 1 kill. My guild leader, a known pay to win, is quitting. My server hasn't been lagging, getting DDoS. What is he on, Bakarma? Yeah, it kind of sucks for the people who went on Bakarma, I guess. But um, I think most people pay to win and quit. That's the whole point of not paying to win. You're paying yourself out of content. You're paying yourself out of content, dude. There's no Chancer PvP videos that are recent. 2 weeks ago, there was one. Let's see. Ion 1 Ranger was OP, bro. They had stealth like assassin and the range damage out of this world. Like without an extended weapon, you just lose to most rangers. It's no pay to win, it's pay to board. You're paying yourself literally out of content. Like I know people that have nothing to do in the game because they swipe for 3.5k combat power, so they log in, they help people, they help me out, or they do transcendent dungeons, and then I don't know what they do after that. Go troll people in arena, I guess. That's all you can do. It's like rushing through. Yeah, man, don't rush sex, dude. Don't do that one. You'll never get another chance if you do that to the wrong person. Is this video slowed down? Is he 1v5ing some noobs? Why is it so slow? Did I do this? No, playback speed's normal. Why is this video so slow, dude? It's 40 seconds of slow motion. Bro, this isn't the Matrix. I think this is Russian, but I feel like he is killing a trainee in front of a dungeon. What am I watching? It took him that long. Okay, let's not watch this. What about this one? We need more representation for other classes, dude. It's so hard finding good videos. Yesterday I got two-shot by a rank 6 soldier chanter. I believe it. Everyone's swiping, and Dark Crush on Chanter is OP. If they swipe, I'm telling you, Chanter is nasty when they outgear you, bro. Because they'll out-heal you, and their Dark Crush combo will literally one-shot you. I'm excited to make this Cleric VOD. I'm excited so I can have something else to watch other than the same people beating up trainees. I'm 3K gear score full PP geared. 3K gear score full PP. How is that possible? What did you swipe for, dude? Hitting 3K with tier 1 PP gear is nearly impossible unless, like I said, you swipe for some crazy passive stats in your trees or your David trees or something. And all PP gear, because the PP gear is capped at like 60 item level. You have to like crazy arcade cards and then like a shit ton of David tree points. I think you can buy David tree points. You swipe for something, dude. Ranger on Aion 2 you have as well, but on Stigma. The Stigma for Aion 2 Ranger is only out of combat though, right? I'm on server Domino Ilios. Ground PvP on Aion 1 was good. Yeah, ground PvP was way better. I think they got the aerial combat a lot better in this game, but it's still hard. It's still hard to really balance aerial combat because it's too many dimensions, dude. It's too many directions. Oh, look, you want to try out Templar? But it's 6 days waiting for character to be deleted? Yikes. Don't you get more character slots if you swipe? I think. I don't know. Yeah. I think Templar is good, but it requires a very specific type of person to play Templar because you have to be very patient. You have to time your pulls, and people can just run away from you if you really aren't patient with your skills. How long we got left on maintenance? 24 minutes. 24 minutes. Yeah. Most of these Chanter videos kind of doo-doo. Kind of doo-doo. Oh. I search Aion 2 PvP. Here we are again. Rank 1. Always rank 1, guys. I feel like I've seen most of these videos, or they're not worth watching because they're like really, 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 really old. Let's watch another assassin video. Let's see. What are the chances this guy's killing trainees, bro? I know Ranger has stealth out of combat in Ion, but like they don't. I don't think they have in combat stealth. I think in Ion 1 they had in combat stealth, which was toxic. The out of combat stealth is like it's good, but like it's not as big of a problem. When you can stealth literally after attacking someone, that shit's toxic, dude. It's so toxic. At the moment, it feels like Templar equals Glad Assassin. What do you mean by that? Yeah, this server was popping, dude. Wonder what server he's on. Ain't no way they letting the assassin get in their ball like this. Bro's combo on a fire spirit. Trying to gather more clips so I can make cleric PvP. Well, you're gonna be uncapped in a few minutes. Get into the abyss. Clap some cheeks. He hit me twice for 12k. Goddamn. Alts and I got carried in rank 9 trans. That's what it is. See? I knew it. You got carried by swipers. It's almost the same. Those cards are huge, bruh. The Arcana cards are huge. Getting them to like all leveled up, yeah, it's pretty big. Watch the solo Fire Temple vid. I think I've seen it already. Yeah, I was already watching this. His name is Giga Whale, so like you already know what type of video you're getting into. The guy's name is Giga Whale. He's got 5,000 Kuna, 93 million Kina. I'd be surprised if he's not banned. He's got to be RMTing, right? Like 93,000 Kina, 5k Kuna. This is left over, by the way. This is like extra. Magic Resist Cleric and Aion was fun. I'm so happy they got rid of Magic Resist. Cause slotting either Magic Resist or Physical Resist in your freaking Mana Stones was so horrible. First week we were killing Abyss Boss as 4. Must be nice. Every time I went to that Abyss Boss, there was like 10 Asmodians and I was the only one killing them. The Elios didn't even contest on my server. I made a character I didn't like and have to keep level it to 10 to delete it. That's a thing. I thought you could just delete characters. They have a freaking limit on when it. I had a friend who said he made every class. I don't know. Maybe he was making them on separate servers. Well, if you want to just try the class, maybe maybe just do it on a separate server instead of the same account. That way you don't get character locked. But I suppose it's a way to promote indirectly to swipe for character slots. It is. All the limitations are literally there to promote you to swipe. Same thing with inventory space. Inventory space is completely atrocity because they just want you to swipe, dude. They just want you to swipe, bro. I understand because of RMT Gold Sword deleting and remaking. True. Especially if, dude, imagine them creating a bot that does the quest line, because by the time you finish the quest line and you get max level, you have like millions of Kina that's like not relative to the Kina cap. So deleting and creating characters is a relatively good way to farm Kina if you're able to like really automate that. Uncapped, oh lord, what change they make? They made a lot of changes, dude. None of them, most of them not good. Elios, it's packed of farming bots. Yeah, low key. I think Elios is the straight like botting faction. Maybe that's what it is. Cause my server was full, dude, but I don't see any of them ever PvPing. But every time I go outside or I go to a PV area, I see somebody standing in place, farming bots. Yo, this guy's damage is insane. 50 seconds left on this boss, and he's doing just as much damage as a whole team. 3,000 combat power is wild in the current state of the game. It's so slow getting from 2.5 to 3K as a free to play dude. Like, you either need like insane RNG on heroics and or like really good arcane cards, or it's gonna take a long time, dude. I know Sork that does more damage than this stuff. My homie Virion. This guy is like 3.4, 3.5k. Sork. Bro does insane damage. Bro said, is this class completely broken? Your wallet's broken, Mr. Giga Whale. Try to deal with 200 ping. I do Fire Temple. Well, I have 130 ping. I have 130 to 140 average. But I do Fire Temple with bad ping. Relatively okay. Videos in Korean have some good PvP. I don't know if I'm going to be using the right translation. Let's see if we have any Gladiator PvP for Aion T. Oh, even when we type in Korean, our video pops up. Still rank 1, dude. Oh, bro, there's no way. I'm rank 1, rank 2, even typing in Korean, bro. Wait, do they have a separate YouTube channel? Why am I not finding Korean videos? It's all me, bro. Do they have a separate YouTube? Wait, is it YouTube KR? Let me see. It just directs me back to English, I think. Yeah, it's just me, dude. What the hell? Thanks for a sub, dude. Somebody link me a Korean video, please. Korean players are known to pay to win. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. Korean players swipe in video games like American swipe for Hellcats and muscle cars and shit. Wait, you don't have the sub? No. I'm fully free to play. I have nothing. I have not spent a single penny in this game. I didn't even buy exit lag. You guys bought exit lag for me. The chat bought exit lag for me. I haven't bought a single thing for this game. Blade and Simple BS Fire Temple Firewall. So I figured out the way to do that wall with latency. You have to like sit on the edge, and then you have to like, I think it's gonna be like the wall spacing is dealing with your ping though, but like you have to sit right on the edge, and the second that wall like is about to pass, you have to go left, like almost early. You have to walk to the wall with ping, because if you do it correctly on your screen, it's wrong in the game. You have to go like early. The fools was saying Tina wasn't pay to win. No, they said they weren't gonna make the game pay to win, and they also said they were gonna use the same marketing model as TNL. And this game is way worse than TNL, bruh. Like way worse, dude. Way worse. FTP RNG is a-hole. Yeah, bro. I know a couple healers that are like free to play that have good RNG. But I don't know any DPS that are free to play that have good RNG. I don't know what it is about healers, man. Like Glads, I mean if you play Chanter, If you play Chanter, you have literally the best RNG in the game. Cleric has pretty decent RNG too, but I know multiple Chanters that have heroics. I haven't even seen a heroic unless it was linked to me in race chat. I know multiple Chanters that have heroics, like over three in my guild. It can't be coincidence. They're like giving buffs to classes that people don't play or to healers or one of the two. It's 2.6k, trans 7 is doable. Yeah, I'm like 2.5k. I'm already at like a 9. I'm at 9, but I don't think I can complete a 9. I've done all the way up to 7. Well, I mean, technically, I mean, I did 8 too, but I didn't get rewards for it. I didn't do enough damage because my healer fucking sucked and wouldn't res me. They don't have lives outside of MMOs. They have a small country, man, so they don't really meet people. So if you don't really come from like a family that's gonna introduce you into like a woman or something, the chances of you even having a girlfriend or a boyfriend in Korea are really low because it's just low population. You know everybody, and if they don't know you, then they're not gonna date you. And if you already aren't dating someone, like yeah, bro, they're lonely, bro. They're really lonely. That's a lonely like Asia in general. I think is a lonely continent. APAC, lonely region because it's they have to know each other. It's really weird, really strange culture, man. It's very like clicky, very like who do you know? And it's such a small community. If you just don't know anybody and you stay in the house playing games all day, you'll absolutely never meet anybody, dude. Then putting PvP toggle on basically removed the curfew the bots had. It did. I was personally killing all the bots and their handlers, right? They used to have guards sitting at the bots for me. Like it would be like a first class or like a third class or something sitting there with the bots or whatever. I'd always kill them first because that's like the bodyguard. I think they were hiring people to protect their bots, is what it is, honestly. I think they were legitimately hiring people. Chat GPT translation works? Oh, I mean, Google Translate should work, right? Let me try. Let's see, dude. Oh, I'm still video number 1. And I'm still video number 2. I don't know why I can't get to Korean YouTube, bro. Here's a Korean video. What if I do this? What's that pay to win guy's name? I forget his name. Coin King? Fuck. Can't even find his video. Just a bunch of people memeing his videos. I don't know, bro. Somebody show me how to get to Korean YouTube, bro. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, Fire Temple's not bad. Have you tried farming the 2.2k expedition for PV gear? I'm only doing Fire Temple because I need the weapon. I haven't farmed the ferocious one yet. The weapon's more important, man. I need my extended weapon. Without my extended weapon, I'm like half of a gladiator. They call Gladiator Sword Castle? Oh. Sword Castle. Like, what? What type of translation is that? Maybe castle's like knight or something? This is Magic Castle. Isn't this Templar? No, that's Sork. Magic Castle is Sork. Another Sork. I don't think it's called Sword Castle. Let me go to, hold on. The patch notes had the name for it, right? I can just copy it from the patch notes. Let me see. News, update. There we go. They call it Black Star. That's the translation, Black Star. Let me see. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere, I think. Now we're using our brain, dude. All right. Wait. Now that I'm on Korean YouTube, what if I translate it? Hey, there we go, dude. We're using our whole brain now, bro. 1v1 Taiwan grind? Oh, thanks, Clock. I'm a little bit ahead of you. Appreciate it though, bro. Uh, you're saying you want to see me grind 1v1 in Taiwan? Is that what you're saying? Oh, my mic is far. My bad, dude. Um, I wish that to my ranger is only one. You only have one gold. You don't play enough, dude. There's pity items in the game. You should have way more than one gold. Also, PP gear, man. You could farm for PP gears. You should have way more than one. My RNG is not that bad. 100% way worse than TNL free to play, and Throne was way better. On top of that, there were ceilings. Actually, it's only uncapped in PvE. In PvP, it's super capped based on medals, but it's about to get a little worse. I agree with you though. The caps or the uncaps in this game, they cap the wrong things and they uncap the things that you could pay to win for. It's so ass backwards. All we're doing is watching a swipe guide, dude. Swipe for this, swipe for this, swipe for this. That's all important. All right. Damn, dude. Maybe I should start putting Korean translations on my videos. Uh, they're just doing guides though. Is there no PvP videos? Successful, rich, outgoing. Eh, eh. That's a reach. Grandmas give their grandchildren plastic surgery. Yo, what? That's wild. That's a wild statement, dude. Bro, look at this. How smooth his combos are with an extended weapon on no ping. This is insane. I have so much delay between my skills as I'm watching this. Like, what? Click on shorts, you would get recommended then. Uh, what did you link, Laser? Oh, you linked the pay to win. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. He's a super whale to the point where it's not even worth watching. I'm not gonna lie. He's super whaley, dude. It's like, and then he wailed so hard he has the like, what is it? The general buff where he transforms into the freaking 20 200k HP. Yeah, nah, dude. There's another level of wailing to that guy. Sword tank. Uh, let me watch more of this. If I need to make a new class, must I start from the beginning? Yes. You can only transfer items that are not soulbound. Once you equip an item, it's soulbound. You can't transfer it. Wait, what was that? He hit him with Rush Strike and he. Oh, he Transcendence buffed. That's some crazy reflexes. He immediately Transcendence buffs at the beginning of the fight. And the other guy Transcendence too. So he just wasted his skill. Mocking Blade to knock down. Nobody's getting knocked down. What is this? He's only 2.3k. He's paid to win though, but he's only 2.3k. What the hell? Bro, what? Crushing wave, silence, crushing wave. What was that knockdown? How did he knock him down? Am I missing something? He hit him with ankle slice. How is his ankle slice knocking down? Am I missing something, dude? I'm full gold but no orange. Oh yeah, I have no oranges either. Welcome to the club. Farm top any Ilios map, it drops uniques. Oh, NE Ilios map. I mean, I get a decent amount of uniques from open world too, but yeah, that's just for swapping stats, honestly, syncing stats. There's a huge benefit to making alts because you can farm Kina per dungeon. We got 2 minutes till server comes up. 1 minute. All right, let's wait on this. Holy shit, we sat here and talked for 3 hours. Holy shit. At least tag on your video so we'll start to show up for them. I think so. I think we have to, because low-key Koreans get way more views. Way more Asians watching this than it is Americans. This is part desert or dessert? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, wait. Yeah, they said desert, not dessert. What the fuck? I've been reading chat so long, I'm dyslexic, bro. We tested Channer versus Channer, 20 ms versus 150. Yeah, it's legit. You're losing like half of your attack speed. It's like double the speed when you drop your MS. Like, I know how deep it is, man. I know. I used to game on like 9 frames a second as a kid, so like I know firsthand how bad performance can impact your your gameplay. Bro, S tier whale, you can't outplay someone's PayPal unless you swipe more, dude. Like once you're on Visa, AMX, PayPal, Warrior, like you're not beating that, bro. All right, let's see if the game launches. Oh yeah, here's my current list of videos I'm working on, by the way, guys. So make sure you request other videos if you don't see it on this list. What's the crit cap? I think crit cap is technically 1,000, but if someone has critical hit resistance, then you need to go over that cap. Ankle slice should be a root. It shouldn't be a knockdown, dude. Am I tripping? Hold on. I'm about to log in and see. Oh shit. I'm retarded. 30% chance to knock down an ankle slice? Bro, why did I think it was a root? Why am I thinking it's a root? Twenty 50% chance to inflict root. Oh, it's the stigma. Yeah, I don't ever use that. Because I use the ignore, block, and evasion. Hmm. Let me try. Let me try it out. Oh shit. Logging in, almost dying, bro. Alright, Yumi. About to do some fire tempo. Hold up. Let me catch up on chat real quick. That's right. You stacking combo. What do you mean stacking combo? Hello? Yes, up, Alucard. Life's good, man. Just trying to stream to 150 people in the chat right now, but life's good, dude. What was the maintenance? Bro, I did a whole recap of the maintenance. You're gonna have to rewind a little bit. You're on YouTube. But TLDR, a lot of shit changes. Every class got buffed. Every single class got buffed other than Glad. Rangers getting another buff. They were already buffed. Every class got more damage. What a big black gang. Hey, yo. Soul stack skills. I don't know what you mean by that. My boy Trigger in here typing in Korean, bro. Where the hell you been all stream? I should have downloaded the update beforehand. Yes, you should have. PP weapon would be comparable in Rage Cormide. The PP weapon is gonna have more damage, but Cormide is going to have more range. So the fact that you have more range, you're gonna get more skills off, meaning it kind of balances out, right? I use exit lag, exclamation exit lag. If you want to use my code, you will get a discount. Yeah, I don't think Lucy is here. This is ass. This is ass, dude. I don't care about those bosses, dude. What are your exit lag settings? I did a video on it. If you click exclamation download, it'll give you the video. Might have found wifey. She taking up my time. Oh, he's a simp. Man's a console gamer and then turns into a simp, dude. No way, brother. No way, dude. Not Trigger. Not Trigger, dude. Not the person that claims to be my son. You can't be my son. You out here simping instead of pimping and gaming, dude. Can't be my son. Third class. Where you going, dude? Why are you trying to run, bro? There's only me and you here. It's only me and you here, brother. Simping in my own crib. Bro, this is my wife. What the hell? What the hell, bro? Man, I ain't got time to check friends list. I'm trying to kill people, bro. Hold on, man. I'm trying to get the first kill of the server. I think I just did. First kill of server coming up. You talking about check friends list? Whose man's is this? Whose man's is this? Gladiator, good class. It's my favorite class in the game. I haven't checked a single thing. I logged in the game. I checked the event quest like on the patch notes, but no, I haven't checked anything. I logged in and came straight to PvP, guys. What do you mean? Do y'all not know what type of stream you're in right now? Talking about quest and friend lists, bro. Yeah, server's up, man. I'm here to kill people, bro. What the hell? Before it gets zerged out. I'm here trying to get my quests. Talking about fucking friends lists and shit. Look at this second class running from me. Bro, just exited game. You're a second class. Exiting game, bro. Really, bro? This shit is crazy, man. She a gamer too? But you're not even a gamer. You found a girl that's a gamer and you're not a gamer? How do you know? Only real recognize real, bro. Bro sitting here sideline watching Aion 2 instead of No Life, and she better give you a PC. She a PC gamer or she a console gamer? Soul stacking more skill combos. Bro, I would have to click off my screen. Y'all gotta give me a second, bro. I gotta focus on the grind. I spent 3 hours looking at chat. Y'all gotta give me a second, bro. It's time to game, bro. I can't be clicking chat right now. Later, dude, because this shit finna get zerged out. They're probably stream sniping me right now. They're probably bringing 6 people to come zerg me. It's coming. I need to enjoy my time to PVX while I can, okay? Give me a little bit. Give me a little bit, dude. This is the most important thing in the game right now. Ain't got time for you trolling either, Trigger. You old console gamer, European tea drinking ass nigga. Ain't got time for you right now, bruh. Relax. Show your ass how to throw fireballs later, dude. Too many archers on the game? True. Everybody's playing archer PvE. Can't grind a single mob because you just gotta go to another area because they're gonna out tag you every time. You're not wrong. Bro's a tea drinker and a crumpet eater. Tea and crumpets and shit. Comes to my stream, learns some combos, and thinks he can talk to me, bruh. Bro forgot I taught him how to play every game he knows. Type shit. Gotta get this PVX while it's hot, dude. I'm not gonna take my hands off my mouse for a while. Oh my god. 2 glads on me. I can't do anything, bro. Where's my defiance? This is why I gotta fucking lock in, dude. Bro was swiping. Thank you for the AP back. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even swap PvP gear, bro. Thank you, 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 thank you. I was in my freaking PvE loadout. I ran out of flight time. No! I'm out of flight time, dude. Bro, my bad, dude. I ran out of fucking flight time. I didn't even notice. Where the fuck did my flight time go? I didn't even fly anywhere. What the fuck? Hold on, bro. I'm coming back. I have my buff, my Zyko's Blessing, and my Blade Toss on my side mouse buttons. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, dude. I legit just lost all my flight time. Like, is that a thing? Can you nerf people's flight time in this game? Is that a thing? I've never seen a skill in this game that removes flight time. Exploit? What? What the hell, bro? Third class on me. He's running now. He's saying his immunity. I'm not gonna use mine. I'm gonna knock him down here. He's stuck. Nah, bro. I guess that's how Glads are gonna play. There's 2 over here. The healer. Third class. He's in his immunity. He's in immunity. Oh, you got a first class on you. I'm swapping him. I'm silenced. What the fuck is happening, dude? But how am I silenced and just dead, bro? What is their fucking cleric swiping for, dude? Thank you for the sub, dude. You're still alive, right? Oh, I'm back. Anti-heal. What? Oh, clerics can anti-heal? So the only counter to a healer is another healer? Yeah, I don't want to hear anybody crying about Glad ever fucking again, dude. Ever again, bro. You have healers that can silence you, and he did more damage than the Gladiator, bro. He did more damage than the fucking Gladiator. Shit's wild, bro. He actually one combo me, dude. That's what it's called, Judgment Thunder? Who knows, bro? They made a lot of changes. Way too many changes to be tested. Silence is literally the worst thing in this game, because I swear, once you're silenced, it only takes 2 seconds to die, bro. I need more willpower, for real. I need more freaking willpower, man. He slowed? Oh, shit. There's 2 of them. I'm getting on the ranger. I'm on the ranger. He's cooked. Can't move, brother. Thank you for the AP. Thanks for the delivery. Most Glads are horrible, dude. But they're still Gladiators. You still gotta respect them. Legit, first half of his flight, time suddenly disappeared. I don't know, bro. I don't know what that was. A bug, an exploit? I don't know, dude. With Eagle Gear, who has the edge in 1v1? I don't know. Everything just changed with this patch. They have 20% damage bonus. I don't know anymore. We'll see. We will see, dude. I don't know right now. You got like 4 skills damage bonus, dude. And you got a healing bonus. You got to go look at that patch, dude. Like, you got so many buffs. It's like 4 different skills. There's a passive, though. There's a passive, too, right? Bro, that's so huge. That's so huge. You know what I got? Nothing. Enmity bonus. Threat bonus. And people are still gonna cry, I'm sure. I don't want to hear it. Hey, I got a unique. Let's go, baby. You need that. Extract these. Keep my inventory clean. I'm going to left side, bro. Why does it feel like a Friday? What's today? It's like a Tuesday, ain't it? Bro, it feels like a Friday for some reason. Maybe it's because I'm fresh out of jail. Fresh out of Twitch jail. Must sub for both? What you mean? Sub on Twitch and YouTube? Hell yeah, dude. Do that. Hell yeah, brother. Why not? Go pay to win on my stream. You see how they left us alone? They said, alright, we good. We're good. We're okay. We'll wait till we have more. That's probably what they're saying. Local market and global market? Oh, I don't know, dude. I'm free to play. I have no clue, dude. I think it's the same, though. Yeah, you do the gold ones. I'm doing the gold ones. Sorry, I should have told you. Yeah. Gold is only Rashanta's route because they're the riskiest quests. They're the riskiest quests. Alright, that's why I'm doing these first. Yeah. Hold on. I mean, they're the best, though, is why they're expensive. When you have somebody to do it. Okay, I got 3 more. All right. Let me see. Defeat Chaser, duty, defeat Chaser. Wait. This is a shitty quest. Giving it up. I'm trying to stack all mine at the same time, dude. This is the tech. We do these quests early on reset, because if we wait too long, it's gonna be zerg the fuck out, dude, and we will never finish our quests. This is how we have to start on reset if we want to farm and PvP. Finish the quest, then you PvP after, because if you PvP first, you'll never get the AP back you're losing until they add in that feature. Wait, am I even in PvP Arcana cards? Let me see. Yeah. Okay. You sure you don't want to get your gold quest, bro? We can try and match the other ones. You're out of Kina. Bro, aren't you pay to win? Got less kitty than me? You swipe for that battle pass. Swipe for them outfits. You pay to win. You should have more Kina than me. I didn't even look at that shit yet. There's somebody above us. Somebody above us. Nope, he's here. He's knocked. Silence. Cooked. That was a solid 700 AP delivery. Thank you, piece of boy. Let's go south a little bit. I want to finish these quests before I start fucking provoking these kids. I'm down to farm them 24/7 after I finish my quests. It doesn't. I'm trying to save my seal for when I get the extended weapon. I don't want to use it because I only have one. And I bought it for like 2 mil. Yeah, I only have one, bro. I don't want to buy another one. That's why you don't have no. Wait, you bought yours or you got it as a drop in Transcendent? Oh yeah, see, I had to buy mine, dude. Bro, spending time looking through the auction house, boy. If you don't get the grinding, you fucking scrub. That's why you're behind, dude. That's why you're behind, bro. Get the grinding. Use them fingers. Looking through the shops and shit. That was the same thing that happened when I logged in the stream. People like, look at this, look at this, look at that. No, I'm not getting none of that. I'm looking at these mobs. Look at this AP, dude. This is how you stay ahead. That's why you're low rank. Get your ass out here and start grinding. Looking at green quest is crazy, bro. Yeah, this is Taiwan. Of course, the new event currency takes inventory slots. Of course! They want you to swipe for inventory slots. That's why I didn't even look at it. Yes! You know the event currency is gonna take inventory slots. It's not gonna go in your storage either, bro. It's not gonna be available in your storage. They just found another way to make you swipe for Kina to waste more Kina, bro. You know these devs, bro. I know better than this, dude. I'm good. Summoner gets a wing clip skill, has to wait out the fellow timer. What? You mean to tell me you can delete my flight time? But people say Sorcerer's not OP? What? I don't have anything like that. I had something like that in Ion 1 on Brawler. I don't have anything like that, dude. Not anywhere close. That's insane. That's all I'm gonna say. That's insane. That's kind of insane. %, NCSoft does not play about getting their swiper money. I believe it. Third class in the center. He is running his ass off, though. Why you come over here to run, dude? That's insane, actually. I'm coming back. Bro came over here, looked at me, and said, okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm coming back center. I gotta kill one more elite officer real quick. Bro, it's so much more fun grinding in this area now that I'm geared, bruh. So geared. And I have a healer. Helps too. I just did 3 quests. I think I might be done with my gold quests. Alright, what quest do you have, Lucia? What quest can you afford? Oh, you just getting quest all over. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. Hold on. I'm gonna go back and what are they though? Are they blues, whites? What'd you buy? Alright, I'll do my whites. Yeah. Oh shit. I didn't even notice I had a unique. Dude, thank you. I'm so locked in. So locked in, dude. Glad Sork and one more don't remember are way stronger than the rest. That's what the dev said. Not anymore if they just buffed them. They just buffed every other class, so not anymore, I assume. Low key, I need to still get those freaking feathers on that island. All right, I'm just gonna pick up everything because you have everything. Let me see. That's what I get. I don't re-roll quests in here. I just do whatever I get. Not worth. That's how you waste Kina. All right. I have a quest for Sulfur Tree. Here I come. I don't give a fuck about that. Let me know how they are, but I don't give a fuck about that. Right now, the most important thing is your AP quest. Yeah, you should have been here, dude. We've been here for the last 20 minutes. Server comes up. That's the routine in game. Come to Abyss as Elios. Come to Abyss. Farm your quests. You don't. You're gonna wait. All the Zerglings are gonna log in, and you're gonna be cooked. Is the quarantine fire tip weapon not for conquest? Hold on. I don't know what you mean by quarantined weapon, dude. Bro just got cooked. I don't know what you mean by quarantine. Are you talking about the extended weapon, Tyler? 3 swipes to reroll quest. 5 swipes gets you +1. Huh? Wait, what'd you say, Zudit? Yeah. No, yeah. Discord is muted. People think I'm talking to myself all the time. Oh, you're talking about the pity items, Tyler. No, there's no pity item for that weapon. It's too good. It was never for conquest. It was only for the lower. A logged in, it feels way more stable. Low key, yes. The server does feel good though, but I don't know if it's because everyone's so depressed about this shitty patch they're not logging in. But whatever. If they're PvEers, you can keep your ass logged out. Honestly, I'm happy with the servers where they are right now. Let me get another quest. You got another quest here? You got someone? You said Devastated Remnant, right? All right. I got 2 uniques, bro. I don't know what it is right now, but hey, RNG kind of cracks right now. Must be the 150 people in the stream. All right, Devastated. We're going Devastated, right? Yeah, I look at it to get something to drink. They will add it, but it's not there right now. It's never been in the game. They said they were gonna add the weapon, but I'm honestly, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think it's a good idea. Oh, nice class, Ray. What are you doing, bro? This is not your area. This is not your zone. Take that. Take that, dude. Oh, there's another red. Hold on, there's a red here. Another red, another red. Oh, it's a trainee. Sorry, brother. You're in the wrong area, Mr. Trainee. You're in the wrong area, blood. Where you at, Lucia? Come. You're missing quests. Devastated remnants? Yeah, come south. Come south. There's more mobs over here in the center. I mean, I think they're the same mobs. Tell her she needs 144 hertz monitor. She knows what that means. The resolution doesn't really matter, but you need 144 hertz. I will forever call Elmas SM. Everyone does that. Everyone does that. Like, I know what they mean, but I've been trying to correct people because, like, it's not called SM anymore, dude. SM dead. I got another quest here to kill the Rotan. Oh, wait. I forgot to check something. Trade shop. Growth. It didn't reset. Fuck, dude. Alright. Type exclamation build. The link will send you to my gear. Right now I'm grinding. Don't got time to show my gear. Type exclamation build. It'll send you directly to my character on the website. But I had a clip wing skill. Oh shit. Four-star officer, bro. What? Bro. Oh my god. 6K AP. Who the fuck you dropping on, pussy? 6K AP. Who you dropping on, bruh? Who you dropping on, dude? Four-star officer, bro. I was like, what? What am I looking at? He didn't even get a skill off on me. I'm not even gonna lie. He didn't even get a skill off on me, dude. Four-star swiper. Four-star zergling, dude. What the hell? Bro just gave me a free quest delivery. The hell, bro? Yes, sir. Proud of you, son. Oh my god. They're wasting my inventory with this shit, dude. Ooh, nightmare, definitely. Wait, no. Nightmare or trial? Nightmare. That's all my actually I have a couple more white quests. I need to kill wait. I need to kill something else over here. Oh, the Rotans. I need Rotans. That's it. Yeah. Your who quests? Your winter quests? And they're gonna waste your inventories. And they're gonna waste your inventory. I'm gonna do that like last, dude. I'm gonna do that shit last, bro. You have a Pocky healer? That's why I better run. Yo, thanks, Clock, by the way. He didn't even need to heal me that last fight. I'm not gonna lie. The guy never hit me. But hell yeah, I got a Pocky healer because I'm always getting jumped. You come to Abyss alone, nowadays is Helios. You're cooked. Do we lose damage? Glad? No. Everyone got that passive. It should actually be a damage increase for everybody. But like everybody got that. I have one more quest for Shantas and Archipelago. But I need to pick up my blue quests. Let's do Archipelago first. And then I'll do blue quests after. Actually, hold on. I might as well go back. Hold on. Two people. Below me. Ranger, I'm on the Ranger. I'm on the Ranger. He's knocked. Yeah, because we've been farming them all day. All right, hold on. I need to go back and get my blue quests. You know what it is? Maybe that's why the servers are better. Because they actually finally banned most of the bots. Maybe now you can turn on PP toggle. They readjusted the timers. Fuck. Some of these bosses are farming every 30 minutes for the winter. It's 2 times speed right now. Green quests. The goat is back. Yo, what's up, Natty? Yes, sir. You already know, dude. You already know, dude. Goat with the goatee. Alright, let's get it on Arc Blago. I got 2 quests, Arc Blago. Put your uniques in the bank too, what you're getting. But low key, I get the most uniques in Rashanta's route, bro. I think that's why that area is best. I've gotten most of my uniques from either golems or yeah, the elites there. Hold on, who's this? Who's this? He just dropped. Immediately he dropped the second he saw me. Whatever. Let's go to our area. I'm going to the south side of Arc Blago. I can't wait to get level 20 crushing wave, bro. Oh my god, man. Legit put his ass in a blender. He bubbled to get out. That's what I'm talking about. Like, there's ways to get out, but at what cost? Now you don't have the bubble to engage the fight because you're trying to run. But at what cost? You know what I'm saying? Like, you ganked me too. You asked for it, brother. I don't know how he got 4-star, bro. That's a lot of fucking AP. That's AP. He must be spamming supply requests, right? Yeah. Yeah. Gotta be. Gotta be spamming supply requests. Use the pull and heal. Pull and reset. Pull and reset. When you're at level 20, you can do pull, reset, and heal. But pull, reset is better for PvP. Reset, heal better for PvE. Alright, Alright, hold on. I'm trying to activate another quest. Wait, I bought all my blue. Here they. Oh, green quest. I'm on green quest. You have Sulfur Tree quests? Okay. Alright, I picked up another quest for there. Hold on, let me kill these mobs real quick. Alright, let's go. Thank you for the sub, bro. This is where I got my first unique in Abyss. This is one of my favorite areas outside of Rashanta's route. Somebody's above us. Oh, they're flying to their portals. Hold on. Let me double check that he went in. Yeah, he went in. Oh wait, there's one person here. He's cooked. Another person north of us. Two more. Hold on. I'm going for the one on the left. Third class. He's pulled. Yeah, you ran into the wrong area, dude. Wrong area, bro. I see him. He's pulled. He's cooked. Bro got Suga bladed. Yo, this is our fucking island. Get the fuck out of here. Silly Asmodean. Body slammed. Alright, let me know when you finish your quest. I don't have anything here right now. I don't think you can get orange mobs, but you can check all the mob drops for the area. Hold on. I think I'm safe right now. So if you click the sword icon of the map, you can check region info, and you can check all potential drops of an area and of a mob. I don't even look at him, dude. I'm just here to grind this shit out. Sulfur? I got one more quest en route right now, but let's see if you get one later. On their side? Hold on. Oh, I have limit quest exceeded. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I only have 4 quests? Yo, there's 2 people here. Hold on. Second class, soldier. Come to me, come to me. Quick. He's cooked. He's cooked. Make sure you're in AP range. He's cooked. Other guys. Yep. There's a 4th class. Don't let him run. Hell nah, dude. Oh, I don't have flight time. I gotta go up. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, bro. I barely made it. You don't have any quests over here for some reason. Hold on. Duty quest, command. What am I missing? Ross Johnson's route. Decimator. Abyss. Oh, I have a Crimson Isle quest. Oh, let me give this up. Let me give this up. I got another Archipelago quest. Whatever. We'll take that. Let me see if I can. Hold on. I just gotta kill mobs basically until I get more flight time. That's that dummy that fell for the call for help. People always do that. Odas always do that. I think they have a WeChat for us. I think they legit be on WeChat talking to each other. But something tells me a lot of them got banned because I've seen so many botters on Asmo side. Wait. I need flight time. Hold on. Give me a second. Where's the closest ring? I'm out of power shards. Alright. I'm going. Oh, wait. Somebody's here. 9th class. He's cooked. Alright, we're going to Sulfur, right? Let's get it. Wait, somebody's in the center near crater. Hold on. Got him. He slowed. Where are you going, little guy? I do so much damage since I got this plus 16. I didn't really PvP that much since I got plus 16. I was just doing PvE because I was capped. But holy shit, dude. If you are anything below 4th class, it's like a 1 combo, bruh. Oh, he TP'd out. Smart move. Smart move. Coming. It's the third class in the air. I'm on the Glad just because he's on the ground right now. He's comboed. He's knocked. Aerial. Aerial. On the ground. On the ground. Get cooked. I don't know why they keep trying us. It's like the third time they tried us. You never win, dude. You never win. Give it up. This is our fucking abyss right now. I guess all their botters got banned. I'm sure they'll be in here with a Zerg sooner or later, though. They'll figure it out. Thank God. Thank God there's no bots on right now. We need players. Wait, 2 south of us. 4th class, south of us. He's dropping off the cliff. Brother. Fourth class. Dropping off the cliff. Okay, bruh. Yeah. Lucius lead. Go quest or center. You probably want to just play with us. They're back again. I'm going on the Ranger. I'm on the Ranger. Just sit on me. I'm going to AoE them here. They're cooked. They're both cooked. They can't move. No more moving. No more moving, dude. No more moving. Sit the fuck down. Another one above us. Going south. 4th class. He's grabbed. Cooked. 1 comboed. Why do you keep trying us, bro? Don't you know this is the best duo on fucking Elios faction? Don't you know this is the fucking best duo in a faction, bro? Get the fuck out of here. I got another Archipelago quest. I have no doubt you don't have the skill. It's just catching up. Catching up is going to be... This is a huge group of mobs, dude. Bro, the game's PvP is actually so fun. It's actually so fun. Okay. Lucius lead. Oh, above us. I see him. He's knocked. Oh my god, dude. Why would you even try that? I give it to him. He has balls for trying that. Bro, you're a 9th class. You know who you're ganking? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna back out. I need to go pee and get some water, dude. My eyes actually, like, I've been super locked in. Like, hold on. I have a quest in center if you want to wait a little bit. Just give me a second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Only a pay to win can kill you at this point. Literally, only a pay to win can kill me. I put 20 hours a day since November 17th. Honestly, it's somewhere between like 10 to 20 hours every day, like 10 minimum. I would say, yeah, I think there were 2 new servers added to Taiwan. Yeah. I would say yes, you're correct. It is easier to play a Glad at a low level. Like the skills floor for Glad is lower than Sork. Sork, it's either you're good or you're bad. Like even a bad Glad is more useful than a bad Sork. So like the skill floor is lower. The skill ceiling for Sork is higher though. So like you could be better than a Glad if you are really good at your class and you have really good gear, but you need both. I would wait, stack Kina and wait. Just wait it out. Do it as a session because failing sucks. That too. You want the Garlo 15 too. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm coming back in. Coming back in. No, I'm on Taiwan, bro. You shouldn't be able to collect feathers on the other side. You can collect feathers in Abyss and you can collect feathers in the open world. On your side. It shouldn't be. All right, I'm going to middle. I'll meet you. Yeah, I'll meet you there. Meet you there. Oh wait, let me. Make sure you're spending your AP as you get it, as soon as you can. Just oh, bro! I was in my inventory and I got ganked by first class, second class in our gate. Luckily, I just spent my AP. Thank God, I just spent my literally just spent my AP. Holy shit! Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm gonna go on the first class officer. He's running. He's rooted. Nah, you ain't going nowhere, bitch. Yeah, give me that fucking AP. You ain't going nowhere. And look, Kitsune dropping. Bro, they're so ass. You're sitting here spawn camping at the gate, dude. And then when there's equal numbers, you run, bro. That's insane, dude. Whatever, man. Thank you. Straight pussy, dude. Straight pussy, man. We're going center, right? Center. All right. Oh, the one that was killing fuck. Okay. Now I've always been on Taiwan, dude. Legit karma, like, what is it? Manifestation, I guess. More like manifestation. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about power shards. Hold on. After this quest, I gotta go back. I didn't buy power shards. I go back real quick. Let me finish this quest though. There's so much going on. My brain's like everywhere, bro. It's like you spend a week, the second half of the week lethargic because there's no PvP, and then you do all the PvP at the beginning of the week. The shit's toxic. It does. Weekly reset feels good, dude. It feels good, bro. But PvP priority, man. This is why we need Yumi to hit that server transfer button, dude. Yo, somebody's kind of on us. Fourth class. He's not. He's pulled. He's OTG. You ain't going nowhere, dude. Mr. Yang. Mr. Yang. You're on by Karma? Eee. Heard a lot of mixed opinions about that. Did you get banned on Twitch or something? Yo, what's up, Kuda? I was wondering where the fuck Kuda was. Yeah. They banned me because I said my teammates suck. Somebody reported me because I said my teammates suck. And Twitch said it was hateful conduct. I literally said that, by the way. Like, literally said they suck. Like, that was the words. Like, that's how soft it is, bro. That's how soft it is, man. How much combat speed? With scrolls, I'm at 52%. On 130 ping, though. $45 glad? Nice, dude. Always nice to meet a fellow gladiator, warrior, berserker. Bro, Yang got cooked. Yang just met Ying. Yang just met Wang, dude. Gave him the big Wang. Yeah, we're getting medals now. Oh, somebody's above us. Third class. He's on fuck. I grabbed him. Fuck. Go away. Fuck. Go away. Fuck. Why you go for the lowest rank and get one combo, you fucking scrub? Egg. Egg. Turned him into an egg, dude. Bro legit just tried to gank fuck. Like, what is fuck? Like, rank 8 or some shit? Bro's gotta be like an 8th class or 7th class at the most. And legit, a 4th class is like, ooh. Ooh. Thirsty ass dude. That's Asmos are so ass, dude. Yes, dude. I saw him jump on you. Oh, wait. Somebody on us. Nah, he flew away. He flew away. Let him fly. You gotta check your echelon. Check your echelon in the abyss rank. Oh, two people. I'm on the first class. He's silenced. Oh. Second class. Gonna knock him. He's knocked. Yo, invite Carlover. I didn't know Carlover was here. Invite Carlover, just so we know where he's at. Bro, why they fucking with the mercs? We ain't no random Elios, dude. We're not no random Elios. Why you fucking with the mercs, dude? Archipelago. I gotta go back and get power shards, though. I'm cooking these kids with no power shards. Hold on. I'm gonna exit real quick. But you're way better? I play this game 20 hours a day, dude. I better be. If not, I'm trash. I play this game a lot, dude. Thank you, though, man. He ain't got overhead slammed by Dong. That ass, dude. That ass, bro. I'm farming for AP for my PP passives. I want to finish all my PP passives. It's 28k per passive right now. I need extra scrolls. That might be latency for you. You need to turn on reduce latency with your GPU program. Fuck. Because I usually press F. I'm here. Let's go to... Okay. I think we can kill him once. I think we can kill them once. Because we killed them twice, right? Yeah, one more death for him. I'm watching the map, but let's focus quest. Once we focus quest, we can legit just patrol. We can legit patrol for whatever we want. I wonder, does this game have lack of healers? It has more healers than most games, especially because they just buffed them. But it's still, yeah, they're still a bit more rare than DPS. It's not as bad as other MMOs though. Do you have full PvP gear? I'm missing like 2 pieces. But it's like because my PvE pieces are relatively good and it's not really worth building the PvP piece. Honestly. I always go for the range because if the melee engages on me, then I put him in a blender. I'm not gonna lie, it feels like I have permanent aggro on mobs now. I really like these immunity buffs. That might have been the only thing Glad needed. Yo, to the right, somebody on the map. Hold on. What are you doing? 7th class? Don't run. You came over here. He's over here snitching. Guys, I need help. There's some guys over here farming. He's snitching, bro. Yeah, he came over here and just stopped dead in his tracks. Like, bro, what are you doing? Can you notice the rendering distance change? Not yet. No. I still got a couple mobs here. Hold on. I need some Draken Decimators or something like that. Let me see. Oh, wait. I didn't pick up my blue quests. I need to pick up blue quests, too. Okay, that's fine. Because I think my blues will probably go sulfur, too. You need to weave. You need to weave, brother. The game is based around weaving. They don't tell you that, but the game is literally based around weaving. I'm gonna make a weaving guide. He should be able to weave into everything. You should literally be able to weave into everything as a ranger with that attack speed. Alright, I think I'm done here. I gotta go to the north for my rest of my mobs. But I'll help you guys here. I'll help you guys here. That extended weapon on Gladiator converts to the whip? Yeah, legit does. They added more enmity or more hate or more threat for Gladiator skills. So we can hold aggro easier now. But yeah, extended weapon on Glad, it looks so fucking cool, dude. I have a couple mobs here. The searchers. I gotta do 3 searchers. I'm trying to pull them together. You heard they want to remove weaving? Bro, no way. Oh, they want to remove macroing. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because, I mean, if you're macroing to weave, you're just trash anyway. The whole point of weaving is skill expression. You don't need a macro to weave. I see. Knife class. Alright, I am done with that quest. I think I have another quest. Wait. I think I have another quest to the east real quick. It's still... It's like southeast archipelago. Let me finish that one, and then I'll get all my blue quests, and let's see if we can match them up to Fuck's quest over in Sulfur. Or wait, was that you or Fuck said that? Oh, there's a 7th class on me. He's cooked. You're cooked. 1 comboed. Shit. Hold on. There's a 5th class running from me. Yeah, you just gotta stay near us, man. Never go anywhere alone at your rank, bro. They see you, they're on you like a homeless man on a beer bottle, dude. Oh, you need these? Okay, good, because I need the Marauders. Bro, the boss is only source of metals. You can check the map for what drops metals. Now, the metals were new. They added this patch. So, dimensional cores, basically by owning the core, you can get metals. And then it looks like there's some chests from the Watcher, which is the boss. So, it's by winning the Abyss and farming in the portal, you can get metals. It looks like that's the only way. Yeah, and then the Spirit King, the bosses. The bosses and the portals. Um, I'm almost fully equipped in PP gear, yeah. But you can check exclamation build. You can check my gear directly if you press exclamation build. It links you to the website, but um, there's no point for me to finish my PP gear because my PvE gear is pretty good. There's 2 people north of us. You see them? 5th class. Nope, they're in the blender. They're on me. They can't move. Can't move. Oh, no. That's a lot of damage. Bro, what was that? I think I took my entire HP bar in 0.5 seconds. What amount of swiping do you have to do for that? I'm free to play. I haven't spent anything. I haven't spent a single penny on this game. My LMB is level 11. Yeah, I don't need this level 12. Oh, yes I do. I need it for the extra skill. Why is this level 11? What did I do wrong? 16, 16. 16. 17. 15. I'm not sure what happened here, actually. I think I was like doing a tutorial or explaining something. Thank you, dude. Good thing you noticed that. I still want to max that out though. What else did I change? I was explaining something to somebody. I changed something. I can't remember what. $5K, $4K. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. All right. Let me get my blue quest now over here. I don't think they added new servers. They said they did. I didn't check. I could have sworn I saw something in the patch notes about new servers though. I'm not sure. Because I didn't check. I saw something about Ishlagen though. I think that was one of the new servers, right? Sulfur tree? Okay. Oh wait, no, wait. I have one more mob to complete on Archipelago. Hold on. I'm gonna go back there real quick and then sulfur tree. I got one more mob to kill. I'm gonna go get it real quick. Okay, come over here with me. I need one more mob too. Where are you buying the skill points? You get skill points for turning in feathers. Abyss feathers and open world feathers. You can also get skill points from all of the like Nightmare Shop, Combat Stickers from PvP Shop. I think Shugo event too. I'm farming right here. Oh, wait. You got one over there by you? Hold on, we're separate. Let me kill this mob real quick. I'm coming to you in a second. Got a green. Alright, my quest is... I just completed 3 quests at 1 second. What the fuck? Hey, you... What? I thought you said something else, dude. What, bro? No, I'm just fucking with you. Yo, so I gotta go sulfur now. Let me know what y'all need. Nah, we can't leave anybody alone right now, dude. We're being hunted because we wiped these kids so many times. Oh, I got another quest for Shanta's root. Another sulfur tree. Nobody gets left behind right now. Selling log in, have 600 feathers. You can turn in the feathers at the monolith, but once you're max level at monolith, the feathers are for enhancement stones. You substance morph them into enhancement stones. Who got nerfed and who got buff? Everybody but Gladiator got a buff. Ranger got a buff pass. They didn't get a buff this patch, but they're gonna get a buff next patch, I think. But they were already buffed. But literally every class got a buff. Ellie got a buff. Templar got a buff. Chanter got a buff. Cleric got a buff. Every class is buffed right now. Oh, okay, not Assassin. Not Assassin. Assassin and Gladiator didn't get buffs. But they don't need them. Because they're skill, like, Assassin is a skill-based class. It's really good at high level. And Gladiator just need a buff. It's doing fine. Technically, it got a buff to its PvE. Because it got immunity boost, so we got more aggro. But no, like, damage buffs or anything like that. You almost done here? Alright. I'm following you. I'm gonna use this portal real quick. Talking about this island? There should be more in the middle. We should be able to group them. Let me see. Let me see. One here. Yeah, there's 2 right here. 2 right here on me. Alright, I'm coming to you with these 2 officers. Should be fine right here. Is that it? Or you need one more? Bro, I love the scaling of this game. It's like we do so much more damage than we like when we first came here, bro. Like even last week I did so much more damage with my plus 16. It's insane, dude. Actually, speaking of, what's my title right now? Bro, I've had my PvE title on this whole time. I didn't have my PvP title. No splitting, no splitting, no splitting. We're getting hunted. Shit, you got him. Want me to help? Or you got it? Oh, it's a healer. It's a healer. It's a healer. Yeah, nah, we kill him. Glad is like anti-healer. Ranger, you're probably gonna have trouble. Alright, let's go help Lucia. Wait, somebody else? Third class on me? He's knocked? Nah, he's gonna get cooked. Yeah, he can't even move. I don't even think fuck press a skill. Did you even press a skill, bro? I saw you just WSDing around. Bro was like, ah, he's dying. It's good. Oh, okay. Somebody's south of us. In the air. He's in the air, right? Yeah. He ran. He ran his ass off. Alright, Lucia, you ready to go to Sulfur? Alright, let's go Sulfur. Fly north and then west. Like, I'm gonna go around their area. Because the center doesn't have rings. Let me go this way. Y'all see me, right? Yeah. North. It's a little bit delayed for sure. I always try and stay in rings while moving. It makes you faster, a lot faster. Oh, somebody's north of us. South. He's south. Where's he? Where's he going? Is he running? He slowed. He slowed. He slowed. He slowed. He slowed. He's not getting away unless he exits game. There he is. Oh, he's got insane pay to win flight time. Insane pay to win flight time. I'm gonna hit this ring right here on me. You see me? You see me? See me? Bro's running home. I pulled him. I pulled him. I pulled him. I pulled him. Nope. Can't get away. Can't get away. Get me. Get me quick. Look at the map, dude. I'm up. I'm up. He can't move. 2.3K, bro. Where are you going, dude? Don't run, brother. No. Easy AP, dude. That's the whole quest. All right, let's go back Sulfur. Wind serums? I guess if you craft, but crafting's low-key pay to win too. That shit's so bad for a free-to-play because you can't use market. Yeah, he's cooked. Like, actually cooked. Bro gave me 69. Not low. Oh, yeah, south. Bro, he just evaporated. Yeah, nah, the render distance is still not long enough. I can still see people on my map before I can see them in real life. That's what gets people to swipe and also growth from gains. True, but then like you're not playing the game. Oh my. Yo, you just missed. I was just killing the fist star. My bad, I was muted. I was talking to chat, but coming. Yeah, try to stay north, because this is where all of them land. Over here, if you need kills, Lucia. I just cooked him. Oh, second class. I'm gonna knock him. Oh, he's immune. He's immune. 2 more seconds. He's knocked. Yeah, he can't move. I was weaving, crushing wave into my DPS combos. You couldn't do shit. Yeah, spend that AP immediately. We don't die a lot, but the further the view distance, the more power is needed. I mean, I have everything on high. I have everything on high. You gonna finish this quest we're on right now, or what? When are you leaving? Alright. I think me and Fuck mostly have quests here. I have a lot of quests on this island. I'm gonna pull all these mobs. A huge AoE here. Bro, you don't get any keener from these mobs. It would be unfair for higher instances and have more render distance. I kind of see what you're saying. But at the same time, it's like, that's a personal problem. That would be a personal problem. They don't care about people swiping for unfair advantage. Why do you care about me swiping for my PC? That's what I bought it for, dude. Alright, I gotta go to the south. I gotta go to this. Alright, we can finish this group and then head south. I use Racer or Stramo. Yeah, I got a Razor, I think this is a Razor Basilisk. And then Corsair gaming keyboard, but yeah, I don't use any of the programs either. Not worth getting banned. I feel that, Clog. It's whatever. I'm not really that pressed about it, but it just sucks when people drop out of the sky. You don't have the render distance. That's the main thing that sucks. It's whatever. It's not game breaking though. What do I need here? Fuck, dude. You're gonna learn, bro. Stick to us like rice until you fucking lock in. I'm on the third class though. I'm gonna kill him for you. I'm gonna kill him for you. He's cooked. Oh, shit. Got you. He's cooked. His friend, bro. I almost yoinked his shit, but when you said Glad, I'm like, fuck. Turned around. I couldn't let you get cooked by a Glad. Yeah, bro, that shit. And it gives you a damage buff if you spec right. Alright, let's go to the crater. I gotta farm in the crater over here, actually. Yeah, fuck. You gotta be on my hip for right now. I'm telling you, they see your rank, they are on your cheeks, bro. Bro, did I just one combo second class? What the hell? What the hell are they feeding these second classes nowadays? Bro needs some milk. Almond milk. Some vegetables. Some goddamn carrots. Yes, there is a patch note list. I can link it in 1 second after we stop getting... Oh, he's immune. Yeah, he's cooked here. He's cooked. He's cooked. I'm a better spinner, brother. I'm a better spinner. What they say? Blade, let it rip. Face ass, dude. Fucking spent on. Yeah, do what Clock said. He's the master. I'm wondering why isn't Soul crashing? I closed my programs. Yo, the only program I have open in the background is IQ, but all my Razor programs I closed. I closed the whole application. I got I got a back here, I think. My inventory's full. I gotta delete something, actually. Hold on. Let me delete one thing. If you get Razor running in the background, you're probably gonna crash. You're gonna have instability, but you're not gonna get banned unless you're using the macros. Yeah, I know IQ is supposed to do it, but I haven't had any problems yet. I haven't had any problems yet. I think, yeah, the Razor one's bad, but IQ, I think it's only if you like activate something in IQ, it's detected. But I don't have anything active for the game. Yeah, it takes it looks like your hardware and everything. Yeah. Nope, it's the programs, dude. Yo, we're the same server. That's what's up, man. You're on Elios? Need more homies, bruh. Might as well come play with us. Is there a workaround? I just closed all the programs, dude. Don't use the Razor program. You don't need them. You can set the DPI using your mouse button. Just use a DPI and just use it as a basic mouse. My bad. I was muted. Okay, I'm done here. By the way, I don't know what you got. I only have root and sulfur. What do you have? Fuck. Fuck, you're muted if you're trying to talk. Hello, Earth to fuck. Fuck boy. Maybe he's on the phone. Why are you touching my feet, woman? Freaky girl. I'm not ticklish. Not, well, most of the time I'm not. Squeaky sounds annoy the fuck out of me though. Hey, stop it. Hell nah. I like, oh, second class on me. He's getting cooked. He's getting cooked. Come get the free AP. Free AP, dude. Where you going, brother? He's immuning. 2 seconds. Oh, where you going, bro? Where you going, dude? I can count that buff out. All right, I guess root until you gotta leave. Yo, be safe, babe. All right. Oh shit. Shit. Where are you? Where the fuck is he? Let's go. To the left. Okay. I see. First class. Oh no. I'm on the Ellie. I'm cooked. Too much damage. Yeah, that's too many. Too many range users. Yeah. She supposed to have my keybind set up perfectly. I feel the same, dude. Cause I was gonna like hotkey my mouse button for escapes for targeting purposes, and I can't do any of that. Not even trying to use the macros, just trying to like change my hotkeys for. And yeah, they don't want you to have any type of advantage over phone players, I guess. All right, let's chill on Sulfur for a while, cause yeah, they're starting to get their Zerg logged in. There's Zerg logging in. I'm gonna go Archipelago for a second, and then we'll wait on Rashance's route until Lucy is back. I have 2 there, but it can wait. It's fine. It's day 1, and we did almost all our quests. Now all we can do is PvP. Chilling. So do you know what is the purple cube effect? Dealstone? It's the seal effect. So if you look here, Oops. Steelstone. It's gonna be Perion's. The Inflict Seal. We're gonna want an advantage over phone, but phone gets auto combat. They prefer mobile players because they make all the money. Yeah, I'm going to Seal, bro. I'm going to Seal, going to Seal. Well, I was, but I'm going to Seal now. I was talking to chat. I got one quest here, I think. Yeah. We just wait on route for a while. Just wait on route. There's too many. Not worth right now. Once I get 0 AP, I'm down to go. But right now I have 20 AP, so I want to finish these quests and spin the AP. Then I'm down. They said they're doing server transfer soon, Chosen. What'd you say, Zudit? Who you talking to, Zudit? Oh. Yeah, you're always welcome though, Chosen. But it depends how high your combat power is, whether you want to wait or whether you want to just swap now, because if they add server transfers, that'll be lit, right? But if it's too long, yeah, it sucks playing solo, bro, because you're just not progressing fast at all. Playing with just a couple friends makes a huge difference. That's low-key why I like the 4-man party in this game. It's kind of lit. It's kind of lit, dude. Oh, shit, second class. Bro is legit getting washed. Why does he keep trying? That's his second time trying to gank you. And every time I just wash him. It's hella sad because we're like near the same rank and he can never beat me. Yet he's always going for the 7th class next to me. Like, bro, what are you doing? Bro's a troll. I can't even get an AP from him anymore. I've killed him so many times. A kill's a kill, bro. A kill's a kill. A kill's a kill. I'll give him that. Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm rerolling Chanter. Glad. Bet. Oh, he's here again. He's cooked. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. The mob. The mob is what was fucking, dude. I'd lost half my HP to the fucking mob, dude. You gotta be careful with that shit. That's why he keeps trying to gank us on repeat, bro. You have huge advantage. All right, I'm low key done with my quest though. Hold on, let me see something. He got me with no reset, no cooldowns, nothing. I had nothing other than Defiance. Oh wait, is he back? Who's that? 24K. Second class. Yeah, let me get that. Yeah, this tastes good. Oh fuck. Same place. Yeah, he's cooked. There was nowhere for him to drop. Okay, I'm done with all my quests except Resonance's route. Hold on. I don't know how many people are over there though. It's probably not worth. Yeah, I'm at 25K. Yo. I think I might back out because I'm really close to my next upgrade. I'm gonna finish it open world, and then we'll come back when Lucy is here. Just be careful, man, because remember, you don't get back what you lose. Still works against everybody. What was that? Sally Ellie earlier in Rashanta? I think so. I think I killed him earlier. Yeah. The Kina limit is like so. There's a Kina limit per weapons per mobs that are killed. Mobs could be regular mobs. It could be bosses. It could be anything. Anything that drops Kina on the ground is considered towards the Kina cap. So you can collect 1 mil Kina per day, and once you hit that cap, you can't get drops anymore either. So be careful. I just got Kina from doing Vacron, but it didn't add up to the bar. Yeah. Dungeon, like the dungeon Kina at the end of the run does not count towards Kina cap. It's only what drops on the ground. They should make it harder. Vacron was kind of easy. Nah, the dropping your farm is still good. It's just you want to do it when you're closer to your Kina cap and you want to log out for the day, right? Like you're going to log out. Okay, let me finish grinding out the rest of my Kina. You don't want to do it as you're like while you're playing, because then you won't be able to get drops. You want to do it before you log out for the day. I'm going to do my open world quest real quick. I only got 1 rare though. Kind of ass. I need to do my command quest too. That's crazy. I finished every single weekly quest in like a 1 hour session, bro. That was a good fucking PvP session. What is combined teal stones? I think that's the chance to combine lower tier teal stones to get a higher tier. I think technically getting the same rarity would be a fail. Nice, bro. You're getting there. Now add 700 more and you'll be ready for PvP. Bro, the amount of optimization between like 2100 and 2500 is fucking insane. You don't realize how much work goes into that extra 500. So imagine 2500 to 3k. No wonder you're getting one shot by these 3k kids, these 3.5k kids, dude. It's wild actually. They don't understand the work you got to put in to get there though without swiping, man. Yeah, I like this new ankle slice. I actually like it a lot more than the root. It's actually really, really, really good when it procs, man. Holy shit, it's so good. Oh yeah, they did. They finally added colors to the class symbols. I wonder if it's like that when you see people when they apply to your party too. This is really good. Yeah, this is really good. This is how it was in Aion 1. Yeah, somebody was telling me about this in chat. This is really good. Purple for mages, blue for Templar and Gladiator. Thanks for sub, dude. Yellow and orange for Chanter and Cleric, and then green for Assassin, and like teal for Ranger. It shows in Dungeon? Yeah, that's really nice. I fuck with that. That's a good change. Oh. That is a good change. Arcana cards. I think it's a little early for you to get cards though, to be honest. I wasn't getting my cards until 1800. Well, yeah, when you got homies to run you through, hell yeah. When you got to do that shit yourself. That's true. The silver fragments of merit, I think, are used to craft metals. You got some of those? Huh. Oh, I got 3. Yeah, so if you open the Abyss shop and you look at gear, don't go to the second tier, Guardian Centurion. It takes like 15 metals, depending on the type of gear. I only have 3. I need like 12 more. I think they mostly come from achievements and bosses and the portals, but like, dude, it's kind of bad for our server because we don't win that shit. The raids, we gotta stay up till 4 a.m. to go help with raids, dude. Yeah, man. It's gonna get really bad if we don't start getting those, though, I'm not gonna lie. After I get my extended weapon, I'm gonna make it an effort to start playing at 4 a.m. Motherfucker's gonna go to sleep and wake up to me streaming. Yeah, green seal's not bad. Can't you farm them from the Abyss Elites? You can farm them from bosses, but not elites. Bosses and the portals. I didn't see any on the drop rates for the elites. Here, let me double check. Let me double check. Map. Abyss, Lower Shanta. So if I click the route, Dimensional Core gets all medals, all merits. The boss gives you merit chests. The elite officers do not give you merit chests. The elites do not give you merit chests. It's just the bosses, man, just the portals. Get more silver merit, silver fragments. Plus this morph. Easy fail. It's special. Where do these fragments come from, though? Source. Looted from monsters. Oh, okay. So you don't get the metals, you get the fragments. Okay, that makes sense. Why is it on the drop table, though, of these mobs? Let me double check. Let me see. Devastated Remnants. Let me double check. Devastated Remnants. Region info. It was on the Rotan, right? I don't even... Oh, here it is. Abyssal Rotan. Oh, because it counts as a material. They put it at the end. So you don't get the metals, but you get the fragments. So it is 100% worth to PvE in Abyss. All, like, literally as much as you can. Okay, that's kind of lit. But it's only a 10% chance of crafting, so. GG. Get fucked by RNG. And you can only get 10 per week, so good luck. Which is better to invest, bro? Assassin or Glad? If you're not going to pay to win, don't play Assassin. It's not worth. you're not gonna pay to win, do not play assassin. Highly do not recommend. Glad is a much better free-to-play class. There's gonna be a bloodbath in the abyss for people to farm them. It's not worth it if you have AP though. If you have 0 AP, maybe it's worth. You gotta make sure you go in there with 0 AP. But I'm not going in there with AP to farm that shit. I'm gonna try to find a way to deplete all my AP if I'm gonna go in there. Cause yeah, it's not worth dying with a 10% chance to craft after you get all the materials, and the materials don't seem to drop that well. But yeah, I guess I'll be farming. The problem with farming the Rotan though is I think they have less drop rates on uniques compared to the elites. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Playing Glad feels like cheating. Why does it feel like cheating? Every other class just got buffed. So why is Glad cheating when we're the only class not receiving buffs? What do you say about it's better than get, I was just saying don't play Assassin if you're not pay to win. It's not gonna be worth. Assassins at low combat power get one shot by mechanics. Especially on this ping. You're gonna legit get one shot by every mechanic. So until you swipe and you get enough evasion, or until you like gear up to get enough evasion on Assassin, you're kind of just useless in PvE. Unless you have God mode reflexes and you can dodge literally everything. I've seen Assassins just getting one shot by every mech, dude. Until they get really geared. Once they're really geared, they have really good damage. But the problem is getting to that point as a free to play is a long grind. So as a free play player, I don't think it's worth playing Assassin, especially on this ping. Maybe it's a little bit more viable when it comes to an A, but as of right now, I don't think it's anywhere close, dude. The class is so healthy, it breaks the pay to win. No, it doesn't. You say that until you fight somebody who's 3K combat power that one taps you, bro. The class is amazing. Small scale, medium scale. Awesome class. But it's not changing the fact that somebody with 3K combat power is going to one-shot you. Doesn't change the fact that when it's 4 or 5 Ellies on you, you're getting spam spirit morph and you have 5 seconds to kill someone before you die. Like, game's still balanced, man. Game's not that unbalanced, bro. But Glad is a very good carry class. It's a hero class, like kind of like Paladin used to be in Warcraft, or like Death Knight. I'm going either Glad or Temp or Chancer. I heard Temps got buffed. They did not need it whatsoever. Yeah, so as if they needed it, yeah, they did not need it, bro. Yeah, I mean, Templar should be really strong right now in PvP. Should be. If I fight the 3K guy, I'll just run for my life. Hell nah, you can still kill him. You just can't let him press a skill. Just one combo him. Throw his ass in the dirt. Pick his ass up. Throw him back in the dirt. When he presses Defiance, you press Tenaciousness and you spam pull him. Don't let him get away. The second his Defiance is gone, you knock him down again. Pick his ass up. Throw him in the dirt. You can beat people who are outgear you on Glad, dude. Just don't let them hit you. Don't run. Don't run, dude. I taught you better than that, son. Also, running sometimes equals a faster death, honestly. Honestly, sometimes running equals just a faster death, dude. You gotta be careful with that shit. Because you open your back to the enemy and then you're super cooked. Alright. Can I get a +3 devotion rune? Is it possible? Wait, do I have scrolls? Let me check my bank. If you read 10 damage on the attack and 4,000 on theirs. That's not 3K. That's like 3.5K. 3K, you should still be able to do some damage. But, I mean, you're not wrong. I guess it depends how they're spending their swipe money. Ew, Christmas music. Nasty. Ewy. Ewy, ewy, ewy. I have to turn music off when I go to town, bruh. I like the original Aion music. I don't want to listen to freaking holiday jingles and all the rest of December. Turn this shit off, dude. Wait, what is this? A gift box. Oh, I need a snowflake key. Oh, I failed my key. These are just clash runes. Shit. Do I not have the upgrade runes for my devotion runes? Or the upgrade materials? Nah, I think I stopped buying them low key. I have a lot of uniques low key. I can start rerolling pretty soon for bis stats. I'm gonna wait though. Do that later. I'm gonna make a video about how to roll for bis stats and how to optimize your gear. Is it worth it? Probably not, dude, to be honest. It's RNG. Spending AP on RNG devotion runes is probably not worth it. It's 5K per. We'll hunt them until they despawn from the abyss. You gotta remember, you have a huge advantage when you have 0 AP. You have nothing to lose. At that point, you hunt everybody. But if you have AP, dude, might not be worth. Might not be worth, dude. Might not be worth it. Alright. Let's get this PP crystal, and then I'll work on runes next, I guess. Skip crowd. Ideally. Yeah, go for Drapnir because there's more gear that drops in Drapnir, and you have a quest weapon that's unique. And if you want to get your combat power up, you need to replace your armor, and Drapnir's going to give you armor. You need the guard, and you need the armor. I mean, you're going to go for PvP rings, brother. Go for Drapnir. Get the condensed cube. The chest piece or the legs when you get your pity item, but you're going to be going for guard and other armor pieces because that's what's going to boost your combat power. Nice. Well, then you're going to go for the chest then. The cube. Oh, it's the pity item. When you do 14 runs, you get a free item. No Drappy near. No Drappy near. No Drappy near. Bro, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. What the hell happened? It's like all that PvP, the adrenaline died, and it was like hungry as shit. Oh, you know what? I still have all my command quests to do from town. That's free AP. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. While I'm waiting for Lucia. Yumi, how long you staying up, bro? What time is it where you are right now? Shit. I'll try to get you in some content as quick as possible. Fire Temple or Transcendence, we'll see. I just wish for Virion. I don't know if he's AFK or not. But when Lucia gets back, we can do Fire Temple. Or Virion gets back, we can do Transcendence. That's what I told you, man. They're gonna. Yeah, you gotta finish one or two. Yeah, when you're solo, do your duty quests. Like just free up one or two spaces, and then yeah, just do your duty quest, bro. It's not worth. Even for me, it's barely worth farming solo. When I have AP, it's just never worth farming solo. If you don't have AP, it's kind of somewhat worth it, but when you have AP, it's not worth it. Until they implement the get back feature. I don't care about dying and losing if I can get it back, but if I can't get it back, it's just lost AP. That's ass. That's butt. Fuck that. Die to 6 people, still lose AP. Crazy. I'm on Transcendence 7. Wait, what'd you say? Fuck? I'm bad. Oh yeah, it happens. I don't even look at the rewards, bro. I'm just here for the grind, honestly. I got like 10 AP off all that. Very nice. Said, okay, never mind. Holy shit. Yeah, bro. Actually, I'm on floor 9 on Deus Research. Floor 8, Shadow Arcanus. It's rough, dude. I have a plus 16 weapon. I don't even know if I do enough damage sometimes. Yep. They Beyblade spin on your shit, and they do a lot of damage, so watch out when they start spinning. I got some homies in the guild that are still doing 4s and 5s though. If you're on our server, or if you're in Discord, I think it's always nice to have people for Transcendence. Maybe we need to make a Transcendence tag so people can find groups. Yeah, we need to kind of re-optimize this Discord based around Aion until we find another game. This is the only game we're playing for a while. How did you get plus 15 without fail? I plus 15. I failed 3 times going to plus 15. Plus 16 I one tapped. It's RNG, bro. It's like 66% chance or like 60% chance or something like that. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Welcome back, babe. I hungry now. Me want horchata. Me want horchata. Cinnamon horchata. Alright. That is all my daily quest out of the way. Oh wait, no. I got my weekly. Well, I guess yeah. All my daily quests are gone. I need to do my weeklies. Don't you lose the weapon? No. I don't think so. Hope not. No, I don't think you lose the weapon, dude. I think you just lose the amplification stones. I'm pretty sure it's just amplification stones. Enhance. Yeah, you just lose the amplification stones. So it's 9 amplification stones instead of enhancement stones, but it costs enhancement stones to craft these. But I'm gonna start working on plus 15 guard now, I think. Low key though, I kind of want to start skipping Fire Temple and going to the next dungeon. But have you tried it, Ferocious Horn? Is it bad? Oh, like worse than Fire Temple, or like? Yeah, I'm good then. I'm good, bro. Bro, they got a guitar version of Silent Night. What the hell? It's kind of smooth. Way better than the Christmas jingle. That's kind of smooth. Not too bad. Alright. No more boss quests will ever be picked up by me. I am only doing Eternal Isle and Crimson Isle, dude. We not fucking around no more, dude. We sweating. Can't believe I missed all those days of weekly quests waiting on bosses. Fuck that. Not doing that no more. Ferocious Horn is hard. Is more mechanics, as white mechanics, while Fire Temple is more DPS check. Doesn't sound like I want to do that with randoms. Randoms can barely do Fire Temple. If it's more mechanical, that doesn't sound... Yeah, that's probably something we want to do when we have a shit ton of damage and a full pre-made. If you go with randoms, forget doing it. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I pretty much got that from what you guys just said. Bro, I'm looking at servers. I don't see Demina. It's Elios. Elios, Taiwan. Server Demini. Yeah, randoms will fuck you over. Randoms will fuck you over in every dungeon, bro. Let's be honest. In every single dungeon, bro. Fair warning though, if you come to Elios, as you saw in Abyss, we are almost always outnumbered. If mercs aren't in there, if we're not in there, we are almost always outnumbered. So if you log in and you're not going to Abyss with the homies in the guild, when you get to that level, you're gonna get cooked. Just a fair warning, Elios don't win shit, dude. We have to carry this faction. So you come to this faction, you gotta have the mentality to like, hey, we gotta make this shit work somehow. We gotta figure this shit out. You know what I'm saying? Because this ain't easy mode faction. Asmodean, easy mode, dude. They just zerg. They get clapped anytime in a 1v1, and they just zerg. Elios, you gotta earn that shit, brother. I'm not gonna lie though, I am seeing a lot less bots, and servers feel a lot smoother without the bots. Maybe that's the problem. The bots and all their fucking APMs are ruining the servers. Probably that and the DDoSers. Yeah, because I would get like random spikes sometimes too. It's like really weird. I also feel like my attack speed's faster because of it. Yeah, because the bots aren't taking the cubes. The bots used to farm the cubes too. They used to farm everything. Now the only thing we're waiting on is all the people that get banned who bought Kina. That's the only other change. But they said they have a list and they're going through it or whatever. So hopefully nobody bought Kina. Nah, dead ass though. That's what it is, Chosen. That's why I like playing underdog faction, because no matter what, you will always have PvP. Our PvP is never gonna die. Their PvP is dead, unless mercs pull up. They have dead PvP. Like, there's usually nobody there other than like my guild and like Legionnaire. That's it. I just saw somebody get a cube right in front of me, dude. You need to go cube hunting. You get so much Kina and so many good rewards from those cubes. I'm telling you, don't sleep. You get Kina from cubes, dude, and you can get wings. You get pets. Those passive stats. You get a lot of good rewards from those cubes, bruh. It's RNG on like how much Kina you get, but I've gotten, I think like 200k one time. It's free Kina for opening up a cube. Yeah, go on your sort, run the keys, dude. You can get really rare stuff. You get really rare stuff from those cubes, man. Hopefully they fucking, now that they got rid of the boss, they remove those damn Kina caps. Because what the hell? Get rid of these macro players, get rid of these bots, and remove these damn caps, dude. Yep, ban all of them. Ban all of them, remove the caps. Huh? I know. I'm okay with Mexican food. Close your mouth, dog. No tacos. No enchiladas. How about chips and salsa and like fish? And fish? I mean, the fish should come with sides. Wait, were you trying to share? Is that what you're saying, nachos? If you want to share nachos, we can do that too, but if we're eating separate. I'm not that hungry, I'm just hungry. Oh shit, I'm finna die. Online character database shows Kina by ranking. Wait, it ranks people by the amount of Kina they've acquired? Is that what you're saying? Is that a thing? Are cubes random, or once they're used, that's it? They have a respawn timer. I don't know the exact respawn timer. Oh, I'm probably really low. But yeah, they have a respawn timer. But the locations they spawn in are mostly static. Some of them are on the interactive map. You can find them, not all of them, but like you kind of like learn how they place them around the map. I think typically when Rift spawn, they reset though. Typically when Rift spawn, I think cubes are resetting because I usually always find a lot of cubes around Rift time. On KR it does? Is the KR site different than Taiwan? I thought it would be the same, right? There's no Ion 2 database. Oh. Can you send a link? I don't think I've seen it. Only sites I've been tracking is the quest log, which I don't think that's completed yet, and the interactive map. I want some really, really American nachos. Oh, these were the healthy ones. Can you see if we can find some with like actual nacho cheese instead of shredded cheese? Oh wait, it says have queso and shredded. Can we? Oh yeah, like we could just do queso. Oh, but what if it comes soggy because we get nothing but queso? So you want to just do half queso then? I don't know. It is. Well, there's no queso on the side though. I don't know. Up to you. I want queso, but I'm be mad if they're soggy. Ion tool database rankings. God damn, there's people at 3.8k combat power, dude.
Yeah, there's like no case on it. Just like that it is.
It should be fine. To you. Fine, it's regular, but I'm also fine at large. Yeah, this is a really good site, but I don't see. Oh, here we go. The menu. We moved up. Wow. It looks like so Seal would probably be better. It looks like Asmo still outrank us. This is a really good site though, just to look at the data. I'm gonna bookmark this. That's KR servers? Wait, KR servers have the same server names as us? Really? They did the exact same server names? That's strange. Peter. Peter. Woman. That's so weird that they have the same names. Hopefully something like this comes out for Taiwan. We only have quest log, and that's not even gonna be based on Taiwan. Yeah, we don't have anything, dude. Yeah, we don't have anything, bro. Just a map, that's it. This is already bookmarked. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me check quest log. Quest log Aion. I don't think this is finished yet. I know they had the David board implemented, but I think it's still kind of good to see how many people are playing the game character-wise. I mean, at least we can kind of gauge numbers per region. But it would be nice to have one for Taiwan so we could do both regions, right? It's just news. Yeah, all they have is the Dava planner. That's it. Damn, dude. Oh, wait, plan skill build? Character builds? Skill build. Oh, it's not here yet. Yeah, so they're getting close. They're getting close. They're getting close, man. I don't know how people get on to Questlog, by the way, for Aion. I have my Twitch on here. I don't know why it never shows me streaming, dude. Whatever. Alright, we'll fuck with that later. Back to the grind, dude. Carol, like everything fast. The restaurants you enter, sit and your food there. You pay the table. Yeah, I saw that. I saw even like some of their stores, like you just pay with like your social security number or something. You just walk in and grab it, and then they just like charge you some other way or something. And like literally, if you're on an escalator, left is for people going slow, right is for people who want to walk up. Like I've seen a lot of stuff like that, and it's kind of funny. They're like super like optimized. Their airport too, bro. You can't stand anywhere in the airport, anywhere near Korea, without having a clear destination of where you should be going. Oh, no more daily quests. Okay. That's in China. They pay with their hand. You scan with the hand in WeChat. Yeah, I don't know about that one, bro. Paying with your DNA? They probably charge me extra. They'd be like, oh, you got bad karma in your DNA, dude. They'd probably charge me triple. Bro, come on. Don't do this to me. Fuck, man. Alright. I used to live in Korea for 6 years. It's great. Where you live now, bro? What made you move there? Also, kind of curious. They also have signs on the floor pointing at escalators with a thin man picture for a fat and fat person picture. Points at the steps. Yeah, they body shame you over there. If you're like 2 pounds, 3 pounds overweight, everyone thinks you're fat because they're all super skinny. All you eat is fucking rice and protein. Like anybody who has like any type of an ass or any type of a body, bro, they consider you fat, like plus size. It's kind of crazy. Asia seems to be way ahead of the West. Well, that's because their culture is more forward thinking. Americans very ego-centric. Americans just do things based on ego, so it's a lot harder to implement anything. The government also doesn't want you to succeed in America. They actually prefer if you fail, so they're not trying to really optimize anything for us, to be honest. They actually spend time making it harder in this country to do anything. Military, you live in Atlanta? That's a huge difference in culture going from Korea to Atlanta, bro. Last time I went to Atlanta, I got off at the train and there was some prostitute asking to go home with me, dude. I was like, ew, please don't touch me, bro. And there was also, I was in the bathroom, there was some dude trying to sell me a gold watch. You think it was real gold? Highly doubt it. Highly doubt it, dude. Highly doubt it. Yo, what's up, Crash? China has internet everywhere. On lonely mountain shops, you pay with your phone. Like good internet though, cause we have satellite, I guess. It's not that great though. European internet sucks, bro. I've never heard a good thing about European internet. I've never heard somebody say I have good ping and I live in Europe. It's nothing but complaints. That's why I'm scared of moving over there. I'm not gonna lie. If I have bad internet, I'm gonna be pissed. Asia started building stuff with America as a base. America has old infrastructure. Well, that's because they tried to design America like they tried to recreate a lot of old European cities. America imitates Europe, and then Europe imitates America. It's really strange, honestly. Big difference? Yeah, bro. Facts. Bro, we went from riding the metro everywhere to riding around in fucking 24-inch rims in old school freaking Cadillacs. What do you think of the update? They banned a lot of bots. I'm happy about that, but like in general, I would say a lot of things are trash. They buffed every other class other than Gladiator. I'm happy that other people are strong, but that does not affect me in a positive way. They did add immunity buffs to Gladiator and PvE, so now I have more aggro. I really like that. They added a bunch of pay-to-win passes and shit. Don't like all the pay-to-win passes they added. The event seems to have a lot of material. There seems to be a lot of material in the event. I ain't getting no mail. Maybe they're doing server by server. I ain't getting nothing yet. Hold on, bro. What? They're giving compensation to Rangers only? Wow, what? How? What? Compensation for what? 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 Ranger gets a compensation package for underperforming? What? I've been two-shot by a Ranger before. What are you talking about? Bro, what? What? Did Rangers get free? This is what I'm talking about. The whole patch, everybody gets free shit. But us. Oh, you know what it is? It's because they buffed every class but Ranger. That's what it is. They buffed Ranger last patch, though. Legit, Glad gets nothing, bro. I don't want to hear no more crying. I'm not even going to say shit. You got it. Enjoy your free shit. I'm still going to one combo you. Enjoy it. That's what I'm saying, yup. Enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. I'm still gonna fucking one combo you, dude. Have fun. Nope. I know you're gonna jump off the cliff. That's why I'm finna yoink your ass, pull you, knock you down, pull you, knock you down again, pull you. Yeah. We don't like that shit. Good enough to stream in top of the mountain. That's pretty fucking sick. It doesn't surprise me though. China's technology is insanely good, honestly. We have great internet in the Netherlands. You're right. That's because the Netherlands is the peak of Europe. That is where all the money's made. That's where all the financial technology companies are. I went to Netherlands like probably 3 times last year when I was working for. You probably know I was working for Aion. I don't know if you know that company, but yeah, that's the peak. Everywhere else is trash. There's probably no reason to even live in Europe if you're not living in Amsterdam or Rotterdam. America still uses copper. I got fiber, but yeah, there's a lot of copper in certain areas. It basically in America, you have to be sponsored by a large company. If there's a large company that comes to your area that implements fiber, then you'll have fiber for cheap. America's all about the money, man. Of course you have fiber everywhere in Amsterdam, dude. That's the peak, man. You got weed shops, coffee shops, Mike Tyson coffee shop. It's like the peak of humanity. Everything good and bad goes on in Amsterdam, bro. You got the red light district, freaky ass motherfuckers walking around doing drugs. Rank 7, not bad. In Asia, they have an Uber that takes you everywhere for $1 to $6. What do you mean? What part of Asia, though? Because in Singapore, I was paying like $100 a day, dude. Well, I wasn't. My company was. The transportation was super cheap, though. And when I was in Singapore, bro, I was paying like $4 for a whole bowl of ramen. Like, it wasn't huge, but it was like, you know what I'm saying? It was like decent size. You could probably eat 4 times a day. But it's like, it was $4. It was $4, dude. It's kind of hard to complain after that. You know what I'm saying? And the food was good too. You get like crab ramen for like legit like $3-4. She was so fire. Oh no, I had a little Korean car over there. I had my wife and kids. Yeah. Because you're military, yeah, it makes sense. They don't want you taking public transport. Gotta be safe. I was taking public transport, dude. Didn't nobody care about me. I hated it. Even though it was way better in America, I just like driving my car, you know what I mean? Just like being able to go where I want and not wait on somebody else's schedule. Safest place in the world for kids. Yeah, I kind of like that they do death penalty in some places in Asia because, like, it really makes things safe. You don't gotta worry about shit. I only saw one person ever have a fight, and I was there for 3 months. Other than that, everyone was like super well mannered, super nice, super cool. They had a weapon on pity chest? No. You talking about fire temple? No. Got some chests in the mail? Oh, I finally got my chest. Okay, I got it. Yeah, okay. So it's not for just rangers. I was gonna say, bro, you got me fucked up. Okay, I got my chest. Man, rangers don't need no damn buff. Rangers don't need no damn buff. Are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs? Can you feel it? Nah, bro, you're Muppets. Muppets type of guy. Yeah, you didn't have to watch it. You just did the voice acting, bro. I got a ranger with AK kills. They're getting the buff. You're about to have a ranger with a lot more kills than that. They're getting the buff. GG. Pay to win ranger's about to be 2-shotting you. China builds everything huge and mostly empty. What do you mean by mostly empty? Like just open space? So actually, don't say shit. The best internet in Europe is the Nordic countries. Uh, you think Nordic countries have better internet than the Dutch? In China, every modern car is electric. I don't like that part. I want my car to sound good. You know what I'm saying? I know they have electric cars that imitate sounding good, but it's fake. It's almost like AI, bro. I don't like that part. Electric cars, it's good for the environment. Probably healthier if you live in a city, but I would just rather not live in a city, dude. Honestly. Facts. Singapore rich as hell. Everybody I met was a millionaire. Like everybody I met, even like kids graduating college, they go through a government program and they get a house, and the house is $1 million. So by the time they own the house of the government program, they're a millionaire. You know what I mean? Like their quality of life is just different, bro. Their government wants them to succeed, and you can't get any of those benefits unless you marry a Singaporean. So they like keep the wealth in their community. Singapore is so nice. I'd love to live there, but rent or owning. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like I said, I spent 3 months there. It made me completely change my whole like spectrum on life. I'm like, dude, wait. You mean to tell me these people are living like this? They have all this nice food, easy transportation, no issues. You can wake up, walk to the corner, get some freshly made pastries for $1, go eat breakfast for $3. You got even the fast food restaurants have different quality there, bro. You go to McDonald's there, it feels like a 5-star restaurant compared to America, dude. Like everything's better. People look better. Everybody's happier. The average person there is like a 9. The average person isn't fat or obese. Like everything's just chill. You can go. Oh my god, did I just crash? No, bruh. What the hell? All right, we close IQ. I think that was an IQ crash because I was pressing a couple keys at that time. We close IQ. But yeah, man. Yeah, Singapore was it opened my eyes. It really made me realize, like, yo, like when I get back to America, I was living in Chicago. Like, I get back to America, I gotta change my life. Like, I don't care about this job anymore. I don't care about this money I'm making. I need to start seeking quality of life, love for the things that I'm doing, love in my area. Like, done talking to American women. 100% was just done. I think I went on one date with an American woman when I got back, and then I found my Colombian girl, and I was like, "Yep, absolutely." Just changed everything, changed my perspective. I'm like, dude, the culture we grew up in is so ass backwards here in America, bro. And then yeah, after visiting Singapore, I really realized like shit's deep, dude. It's way deeper than like you can do so much yourself, but when your environment's toxic, there's only so much you can do. When the environment you're raising is toxic, there's only so much you can do. Like you can heal yourself, but then you gotta take yourself out of that environment. That's kind of why I'm here in Arizona now. Majority of the reason why I'm here, honestly. Everyone in the Netherlands, you're one of the smallest countries in the EU, so it's good to have easy internet. It's not that just that they're small, it's that they're small and they have some of the most revenue in the entire country. The Netherlands is like per square feet probably one of the richest countries in Europe, dude. They have insane amount of money, insane amount of tourism. I mean, in European terms, you know, the government taxes you like crazy, so they don't really let you get rich, but there's a lot of money flowing through that city, that's for sure. You gonna farm KT for what? KT, you mean Fire Temple? I need the Fire Temple weapon. Singapore has death penalty for weed. Gums illegal. Having food on the tray on the table illegal. I know. I did that regardless. Leaving your food on the table after you leave, you're just an asshole. I'd never do that. I've never done that. I've never in my life have I ever done that. So when I went to Singapore and that was the rule, just take your tray. They have people sitting there to take your tray, dude, and like clean it. It's not a big deal. And then it's like the no gum thing. I don't really chew gum anyway. It's kind of rude. Most of the time, I used to as a kid, but like not anymore. And like I knew about the weed thing, so I stopped smoking like 2 months before. I was clean for like almost a year until I got back to Chicago and I got stressed again. I'm like, all right, might as well start smoking. I hate this city. It has its flaws as well. Who hit his niece and accidentally blacked her eye? Ew. Hey, I mean, you hitting girls, man. How do you accidentally hit your niece? How do you accidentally do that? How do you accidentally do that? I don't know. I need to know more about the story because that sounds crazy. Empty equals no one visits. They're building places that nobody visits, really? Isn't that a good thing though? Wouldn't you want to move there and get away from people? But on the lighter topics, the Elio storyline is, I think I'm liking better. You're actually paying attention to the story, bro? I think my girl was paying attention to it. I don't know anything past. I paid a small attention to the what's happening in the Ascension quests, but not enough attention, honestly, dude. I have really bad ADD when I'm like going through quests, man. I'm not gonna lie. I have really bad ADD when it comes to that stuff. I just want to grind and be strong. You know what I mean? I should pay attention more though. I think on my Sork, I'm gonna pay attention to at least the Ascension quests. At least the Ascension quests. It's hot and SG and rains all the time. I like the heat. And I like the rain. I think everyone in the U.S. should live outside the U.S. at least once in their life. I say that, but you know our people, bro. They're not gonna step outside the hood. A lot of people just literally are gonna stay in the same city that they were born. You try and tell them something, and they're not gonna listen, bro. But yeah, man, like going outside of this country really opened your eyes, to be honest. Really opened your eyes. Almost crashed you, game lag. Yeah. We'll see. I think it was my IQ. We'll see though. We will see. We will see. No idea, but that's what they told me. How'd you find her? Need me a Hispanic woman. Man, you just gotta pray, bro. You just gotta pray, dude. I went through a lot of shit. You know what's weird? We're the exact same age. She's like 2 months older than me, but basically the same age. She's 2 months older than me. She's an old woman, but basically the same age. Spamming F and escape through quests? Deadass. Here's one of the ghost villages. Hold on. Let me check it out. A lot of people I know, in high school are still doing the same shit. still doing the same shit in the same town with the same people, and they think their little popularity in their little small town is gonna carry them through life, bro. It's wild, actually.
I'm taking you guys to the most futuristic, abandoned ghost city in the world.
A failed $100 billion
Way
ghost city?
memorialize the
What,
remains
dude?
of a $100 billion dream, a futuristic city left unfinished.
Why does this look like uh it looks like the city from Bleach, dude. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. It looks like the city where Bleach is fighting his Bankai. Oh, hold on, my food's here.
Extra something, which is I search, which is advanced, which is daily, so that's what I would take. I would take that one. But it kind of depends on preference. That's me, because I have like 18 or 20 of those stashed up now. Extras. No, no. No. Nope. Nope. Keys are good, but I would, and then if you don't see something, it's like 1,000 for refreshing. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have horchata and nachos, chat. It's litty. It's called Forest City, built by Chinese in Malaysia. There's a lot of Malay everywhere scattered throughout Asia. What's up with that? Oh, no Chinese wanted to move there? No Shugo Festival? It's time to eat nachos, bro. F plus left click? Oh, for full screen? Ah. I didn't know that hotkey, actually. I know F11. I didn't know the F hotkey. Ah, man, put me on game. Hey. Oh, I've been there. That's an MI. In Malaysia. Malay. I might go here. This legit looks like the city from like I said, from Bleach, dude. Just it looks undestroyed. Wishing you and her the best. I'll find her in God's perfect time. You already know, bro. The Most High puts things and trials in your life. Like when I found her, it was like everything else was like a trial. It's like it's never like it's always balanced. It's never perfect, man. It's always balanced. So it's like you're grateful, but you just gotta accept things as they come in. This horchata is so good. Oh my god. I like Kuala Lumpur, though it felt like a Singapore that's not as popular. Yeah, I haven't went there. I heard something decent about it, but I haven't been there. Super cheap, nice people. Sounds good to me. I feel like everywhere in Asia is cheap though. Like that's one thing about Asia. They make their quality of life so good that like almost no matter what you're like, no matter what, um, no matter how much money you make, you still have a decent quality of life. as long as you're working, you should have a somewhat decent quality of life. At least that's how it was in the countries I've visited so far. I haven't been to every single one, but it's not like that in America. I'll tell you that. That's for sure. You're focused on your kids and everything else. Kids are crazy, man. See, you're on a whole nother journey to me, man. I love kids, but the responsibility, man. I don't know if I'm. It's gonna take a lot for me to be ready. Right now. I'm just responsible for this dog. That's about all I can handle right now. Most of the Asians are Chinese that escaped. That's fucking wild. Did they escape to the other areas you're saying and created other like ethnicities? It wasn't so good 25 years ago. Isn't that the same about Singapore though? Like most of the newest cities are the best. See, bro, 100% Chinese. They have some brown Malay type people. I want to say. All right, let's watch this.
Today, I'm here to explore a
While our food's about to be here. Yo, look at that tower, dude.
I'm bringing you along for an exclusive first-hand journey.
What
to the heart
happened?
of this abandoned metropolis. But that's not all.
Now,
I'm
guys,
staying here
I
overnight
can't believe I'm just here by myself.
because beyond the silence and decay, there are also rumors of ghostly sightings.
Rumors of ghosts. Y'all believe in ghost, chat? Why so much? Dang. That's a cilantro tree.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other work management platforms, not naming names. They all suck.
They always give us so much
It was the
food.
spring of 2024. I had just wrapped up an incredible journey through Indonesia. Filming, exploring, living
Let's
that
skip
adventure.
through when
And
he
yes,
actually
I know,
gets
I
to the
still have
city. All right,
billion-dollar
about here.
mega project under China's Belt and Road. Initiated in 2014, was led by Country Garden, a former real estate giant that now sits on the edge of bankruptcy. It was envisioned as a hub of wealth and innovation, with towering skyscrapers, state-of-the-art
Bro.
infrastructure, and an eco-friendly metropolis.
It shit looks like a metropolis, man. The beach looks crazy.
Stranded utopia.
How do you spend all this money and leave it abandoned? I'm so
far, it's good to know that
confused.
This place isn't completely a ghost town. Like, I will be able to get snacks and food when I stay the night here. It is pretty quiet. I like it. It's kind of weird how
There's
this
people
place
there. There's
is
cars.
very close to Singapore, but there's a huge contrast. I believe there's like only 9,000 people living here, and it's meant for a million
9,000 people, dude. That's
So,
like
big,
a couple
big
buildings
difference.
in
A lot
Chicago.
of the buildings here will be abandoned. I'm already
That's like
seeing a
5
lot of them
blocks.
that are empty. as I'm
Maybe
walking
10
here.
blocks in a major city.
There's like, I was reading, there's like resorts and stuff that are just completely abandoned
Hey, babe.
at this point inside of it.
Yeah. Well,
All right, we got
try to check
nachos.
some out for you.
Watch
And
this while we
mess
eat and
around.
then back to grinding.
I want to check into my Airbnb first. People are
The
making
Phoenix
this
Hotel.
area. Well, it's weird. We got weird looks.
Did,
Huh?
yeah, we got
I wish I recorded it.
a stare down.
Yeah, I was like, "What's your problem?" I was like smiling back.
I'll take
to
one
it.
in case. A fork, I guess.
I don't know if maybe they don't like people filming here. I'm trying to revive this place. I'm trying to bring it more attraction. Why are they mad at me with a camera?
4 5 meters to walk
Thank you.
down
4 and 5 meters. Okay.
this way. This is block
I guess people that live here, like, they kind of like to
Yep.
stay low key.
Then block
That would explain why they're mad you're filming.
Oh, okay. Wow. So I got my card. Time to go find my building. I think I have a really top floor because I'm on the 25th level. As I'm walking to my complex, I noticed that there's no one really parked here. There's so many empty parking spaces. So so crazy. So many empty parking spaces. You
I just want to see more of the city.
No one really lives here. All right.
Here we go.
Whoa. This is lovely.
How many people do you think live in those things?
You know what this also reminds me of? Inception. This reminds me of Inception, dude.
You can see the state of the roof, that some of them haven't even been maintained properly, and those are probably not even livable. Like, no one's probably living in them. But dude, it looks like a
It's
really
like $300
good
a
place
month.
to live. If people were to move here and live here, I can see like.
Why not just live there and work remote?
I mean, you have a wonderful view. You have.
I be
like,
thinking these
a little
movies be
lake
trying to give
here
us like
that-
ideas. You know what I'm saying? We're planting ideas in your head because this is legit like
like, every
Inception.
balcony has like these flowers growing on them.
I could legit just rent an Airbnb and just live there and work remote.
I like this.
They got internet, right? I'd be perfectly fine living in a ghost city as long as I can get groceries, I can get food,
Its
good
populations
internet.
are nearly 9,000.
I don't even go outside
More
anyway.
Interestingly, even though it's located in Malaysia,
I'll just play
the
Aion.
main target
I got better
market for the
ping, too.
city is the domestic Chinese market.
Had a better ping to Asia, right?
Unfortunately, the prices were too high for local Malaysians to afford, making it more of an investment opportunity for Chinese citizens. However, the project didn't get the attention it hoped for and faced many hurdles during development, such as environmental issues and regulatory hurdles. On top of that, the challenges of the recent pandemic also played a role. This led to not only
Oh, that makes
delays,
sense.
but also
Pandemic
increased
ruined
financial
everything, dude.
strain, deterring investments. Soon, this utopia became an unfinished dream. Regardless, the city is undoubtedly an absolute marvel.
Someone order a
There's
college
malls
degree
and buildings, but
program,
half the
there's a
stores didn't get
college in
finished.
there. Hey, I just deliver life upgrades. Sign here.
I'm getting. That doesn't sound bad to me.
This Airbnb host said I can rent a bike somewhere.
I'm
next
perfectly
to,
fine with
the
eating
hotel.
and being the only one in a restaurant.
Looks really nice. The moment we walked in, they were like.
That's how I used to be when I was
"Oh,
vegan
we
anyway. I
got
was
on
vegan for
some
12 years.
steps
I used to be literally like
background.
almost the only person in most
That dude is a
restaurants.
Bruce Lee statue. Look at this, guys. I'm a huge Bruce Lee fan, and they have a Bruce Lee statue right here.
This looks almost like the one at Hong Kong.
When we were
It kind of
walking
just looks like a
through the
dream
mall,
though.
a security
You know what I
guy
mean? Like you walk
stopped
around in a
us
dream, there's not that many
and told us
people,
that filming wasn't allowed
but there's enough people to
inside,
make it seem like it's
only
real.
outside the building. I think this area of Forest City is meant to be like a shopping district, probably a mall as well. So many.
I've never seen a
stores are
mall
closed,
with-
and a lot of the brands
what is
I
that?
don't really recognize
Marble or
here.
hardwood
Those are
floor? Like I don't even know.
brands. It's just a weird feeling walking through here with all these empty, closed stores, yet everything feels very new and nicely clean and maintained.
That's definitely like
Overall, I'm having a
wood.
blast exploring this place, but there's still so
Nobody's
much to go.
there, dude.
But anyway,
It's
I would love to hear your thoughts about this place, so leave a comment down below.
The next building I got to explore was a unique one, but just as quickly
what is this?
as I
A beautiful place to live. Mirror model of future cities, Forest City.
stepped inside, I was stopped.
A prime
I was
model
told I
of
couldn't
future
film
cities.
with my camera.
Hey bro, once I make my character, can your boy get the Legion invite?
What is this?
I think we should have room in Mercs with an S.
Mobile phone. Okay, okay.
Merc, the main guild with no S,
Okay, okay, okay.
is for when you get sweaty. I even got homies that are like 2200, 2300
So
still
right
in
now,
Mercs with
this
an
is
S.
footage from my iPhone. I know the quality
Because
of
we
my
always
videos
get full
great,
and
but
seen both
it still
guilds, so
looks
we're trying to
bad. Now, this building
put the
seemed like a
sweats,
showroom, a place designed
people
to
ready,
impress
like really
real
battle
estate
ready, and
investors and
Merc,
potential
no
home
S.
buyers. It features
People that are
some
leveling and still
interesting
gearing up,
models, detailed
not really
scale
ready for PvP
diagrams,
yet, and Mercs with an S.
showcasing
So
the
you're gonna apply to
vision
Mercs
for
with an
Forest
S, and we'll get you
City.
in.
I gotta admit, it was pretty impressive.
I'm staying at is that building right there. I remember when we were on my balcony, we saw all of this.
You can see what the
Lots of
future of this place was meant to look like.
Place in
And
China,
what I
amusement
saw
parks,
on the models
0 people.
and what I experienced firsthand.
You know how creepy that would be?
Maybe 25%
To go to an amusement park with 0 people.
and that blew my mind.
You know how creepy that would be,
These
bro?
buildings are not even built yet, but that looks crazy.
That's actually good content though.
Whenever that's gonna be done.
I might do IRL content
So we walked over there.
if I go here, man. I'm putting this on the list.
Through the commercial street.
If I ever stream
Gallery.
from here,
Because if this place had actually been finished,
be like, yo,
people would
clock.
realize.
I owe you dinner, bruh.
It might have been one of the most futuristic cities.
I owe you dinner and a drink.
Something straight out of a sci-fi film. And in the next
You
generation
told me to
of
come
smart
here.
cities, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if AI and some
The only one in a roller coaster?
cities just like these.
I can have fun by myself. It'd be me and my girl and my dog. We'd own the city.
To life the way they dreamed it?
Me and my girl and my
Or
dog.
will Florida City
I'm here for the PvP. At PvP, just talking PvP.
a monument
I
to
know
the
you're here for
future
the PvP. I know you're here for the smoke, bro.
that never
But you
came?
got to get to that point.
Right after this, I
You
was
know what I mean?
able to find a place where you can rent scooters. I don't know how they stay in business because there's really no one here.
Guess it just depends how fast you progress. We will make sure you have a spot in the main guild. It's just
So tiny.
you gotta see how you progress. You know what I mean?
Does anyone work here? I'm looking to rent.
You hit
a
max
bike.
level?
Yeah. How long?
You start gearing up.
Yeah, just
We'll
one
get you in the main
person.
guild, bro. Don't worry.
It's very. Is it just for here? Where can I ride it? Can I ride
It's just
it?
the fact that we gotta kick somebody for you
'Cause I-
in the
I
main
want to,
guild.
like, explore
We have people
around.
we can kick. It's just I want to make sure I'm kicking somebody for
Maybe
somebody
1
that's actually
hour,
like
yeah. Okay.
in it. You know what I'm saying?
Is
In
this
it.
type of bike? So tiny.
It was creepy to watch IRL streamer there. It was like she paid for the whole park. That's what I'm saying. People like that type of content because it's creepy. It's weird. It's like, oh, it's so creepy. Let me watch. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Cooler.
what is going on? Let me watch. This whole video is kind of creepy. It's like he's only interacting with like
Alright.
2 people at a
Is
time.
there something bigger?
Maximum 2 or 3
More big?
people. Bro's buying a scooter.
Scooter. Okay.
The fact that people own business here, like, are they getting tax write-offs because nobody comes here to buy anything? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm very confused how this operates if no one's here.
Which one's more? Brakes. 2 brakes.
They're sitting in a restaurant and nobody's in there, bro. Nobody's there.
Okay. Yep. Okay, throttle.
Oh, facts, I'm just saying, I'm gonna do what I gotta do.
Oh.
Already know, bro.
Oh, okay.
I have no doubts.
Slowly, okay.
Okay, you this one bar.
I have no doubts, homie.
You change your battery.
Is this fully charged?
Yeah, no full charge, but
Yeah, the game's all about PvP, so that's the whole point. Get geared up, play with some homies. We PvE so we can PvP.
Okay. I'll have some fun then.
Straight up a mountain in a conveyor belt. Then went down. Lose. That sounds kind of fun though. I'd definitely do that, bro. I gotta get a Starlink to start IRL streaming. I was thinking about it back when I was in Asia, but
Driving around here, I had no idea they had.
it's kind of hard to buy anything over there without like
that. Here's a sign.
being a
of
citizen.
Forest City. I have a feeling
I gotta get it before I go.
Giant playground.
A beach with there's nobody on it, bro.
Seeing the same soldiers everywhere here. Got, like,
Nobody's there.
all over the
When your kid is hurting and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, come on, man.
park.
Don't kill my vibes. Nothing sad.
As I spent time
China has
exploring empty
99%
streets,
coverage streaming
I
quality
could feel a
speeds.
sense of melancholy in the air. Yet there was also an eerie wonder.
But
as if
like,
time had stopped.
how?
It was
How do you tap
fascinating
in? Is it like
and
just
haunting
Wi-Fi
to see
everywhere or what?
high-rise buildings that reach the sky,
Or China
but were
sounds
left
like
deserted.
old school
Things
Babylon or
seemed to be
something, bro.
bustling with noise.
Or
People were
Egypt.
now home to the sound of emptiness.
Oh,
For
a
me,
SIM
it
card
almost
to
felt
tap
like
into
I
the
was stuck in
network.
a dream.
But can you buy one as a tourist? Because I think when I was in Singapore, I had to buy one from like some shady Indian.
So, I think I made it to the very end.
Okay, that's cool.
Let's see where I am in the map.
Because I legit, I couldn't buy
I
like
just want to pet them.
really anything
They're
legitly
scared of us.
in Singapore.
Frozen.
I had to go find some shady guy at
This guy-
at a mall,
This guy's got a hole in his back. As you can see,
and they were only selling me like slow speeds.
seals.
They're 100% tourist friendly. They should be.
Are you afraid of crabs?
It's free money.
Look at these.
You should be tourist friendly. Why not?
Seems like Angelo is too hungry.
I never
to
understood
bite
how
him, huh?
countries discriminate against
Yeah.
tourists coming to appreciate their culture. Like sometimes tourists are annoying. Don't get me wrong, but
But they're they're friendly. They're friendly. They won't.
In general.
Wow, this beach is
It's good for
really
your
nice.
country.
These are the type of beaches I like when there's like no one around. I only see a few people here. I can see it as a nice place to also just have a weekend getaway. This is a man-made island, right?
They literally brought the sand in.
Yeah, this isn't natural, guys. It seems like if we keep on right over even out, there's a lot of potential.
This city's not very big though, is it? It seems like large as far as
Now, honestly, guys,
height-wise, but
this
not very like
vibe here,
much
it's a
square
little
feet.
bit creepy coming back
Bro, quick question: is the knockdown ankle strike
at night,
worth it at the end?
but just being here, I
Yes.
took a great shower.
When it procs, it's good, dude. When it doesn't proc, it's like whatever. I don't think the proc chance is very, 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 very high, but the fact that it's AoE, right? You can knock down multiple enemies.
Not that humid out.
It was really good.
And I think I've fallen in love with
They didn't fit what was planned because no one bought in.
Like this project is
So they were hoping for investors, but COVID probably ruined it.
maybe it'll get popular in the future. I do have high hopes for it. I mean,
I might buy in.
so far. Or
$300 a month on an
way
Airbnb?
better than
That's
other
way better than living in America.
complexes. Do you
All I
like
do is
what
stream anyway.
residential complexes are? Anyway, at night, you can kind
My
of
girl works
tell
remote.
which part of the building is being lived in when you see the lights
Shit.
on. And you can
I'd have
see
a great
that
life doing that.
so here,
I'd save a lot of
all
money.
the lights are on
It's not about how much you make, it's about how much you save.
AC is working great too. We got a projector here. Let me turn it on. Okay, just like that. Let's relax for a little bit.
Bro's watching his own YouTube channel.
I don't know.
The shameless plug. I see no lights, and I'm okay with that.
Okay. Something just triggered a motion sensor light. You guys saw that, right? Oh. Now turn
Bro's
on.
out here looking for ghosts.
Someone's.
Low-key, that one is kind of creepy. If there's no one there and there's no lights on, what's triggering a motion sensor?
Pretty neat. Maybe it'd be a lot easier with a remote though. Yeah. Anyway, guys, this is my bedroom. Not sure what I'm gonna do. I have to check out in like 3 hours.
Do they allow you to smoke in China?
Yesterday, guys.
It's a
so
smoke exclusive.
I might just get a couple more shots here,
What do they smoke in China?
and then after that, leave back to Singapore.
I know like old China, they used to do like opium and shit, but I have no idea what they'd be smoking over there. Cigarettes? Oh, that's it? Ew. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm sober anyway.
Just made it to the restaurant.
I've been clean
I'm
for
about
like
to head out of here, guys. It
a
was
month and a half now,
fun
2
time
months.
Exploring. I think I pretty much. I
Can you smoke like chimneys?
Unfortunately, you know.
I hate the
everyone's
smell of
into
cigarettes,
this,
dude.
but
My mom used to smoke that
hey,
shit when I was younger.
No one lives in them, but I think some of them are still owned. I think actually all of them are owned, so I don't want to break the law here. I mean, it's not completely
Bro,
abandoned. There's still security here.
There's like one
and
person in the background
maybe these people
everywhere he
want
goes.
to play. I'm gonna eat the food. I got a taxi driver take me back to Singapore.
Wait, you can drive to Singapore from there? That's crazy. I could have took a train here when I was in Singapore, but nobody told me about this.
Thank you so much for making it to the very end. If
Poor
you enjoyed
city.
the video, subscribe, turn on those notification button bells, and let me know your comments
Damn,
and
dude.
thoughts below. This place was absolutely incredible. One of my top places
All right.
I've ever explored. Although, you know, it
I'll
wasn't
throw him a like.
super abandoned as I normally.
Oh shit. A hidden cube and I have no keys. That's crazy. It's mine right in front of me. I have no keys, dude. Good night, bro. Oh shit, Lucy, you're back? There's a Frieza. I think we can do Fire Temple now. I've been streaming for 9 hours, and we're on an 11,000 subscriber marathon. I can't go to sleep until chat lets me go to sleep. Yeah, do your thing, bro. I have more than that, but let's go. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, Fisty? Everybody coming in random times. Chilling, bro. Clapping cheeks. Yeah, I don't have any keys, bro. Standard new stigma is so fun. I saw that they changed the stigma to a they changed the heal skill to a stigma, right? In the morning, you making that cleric video, you give me the link, and I'm gonna plug it to all my cleric homies. Yeah, you need keys. It wouldn't let me open it. You get all the keys from the battle pass. I gotta find some Kina so I can wait. Wasn't there a way to buy the battle pass actually? Hold on, let me double check. Where's that? Pass shop? Day pass? Oh yeah. Wait, but it's only for the event stuff. Is it even worth it, dude? I gotta figure out what I get from the event. Hold on, let's go to town. Oh, I'll go to town and I'll check. Or if anybody else has checked, I gotta see what's in the event stuff. I know you can get keys, but it's a RNG chance. You get keys from the snowflake crystals, but it's RNG. Yeah, that's not worth, I don't think, because 20% is kind of low. I can't turn Kina into Kuna because I'm free to play, brother. What kind of cleric video? I think he's putting out a guide. You're doing a guide, Lucia, right? Or did he? Oh, he. Oh, all right. Yeah, you can put some of the montage clips in the guide is what I recommend, because that creates hype. You know what I mean? Not all of them, but just like a couple of them. Yeah, a couple of them at the start. Yeah, he's working on a guide. Should be out tomorrow, hopefully, if I can crack the whip on him. I've been trying to get all my homies to release content because there's not a lot of content in this game. We need more people that are good at the game to create good class content, especially before it comes to America, because you know Americans are gonna suck. Pretty much, Bygos. It's not worth. Like, it's something to do passively, but it's not worth to like actively go for RNG chances that low. I'm trying to get my homie Wilder to do something for Chanter. Some of the challenge tracks in the town are really good. Like, I think there was like a violin silent night. That was pretty solid. All right, let's finish my quest. Horchata might be my new favorite drink. Remember when I was younger, I didn't used to like this shit. Bro, it's so crazy, by the way, that your daughter's named Ashlyn, bro. Every time you be talking to her, I'd be like, is he talking to me? What the fuck? Nah, I caught on, like, a while ago, but it's just still, it throws me off sometimes. Nice straight, bro. You got kids. I got a dog to deal with. Couldn't imagine having kids. Concept Relios. How to be a rat in Abyss. The rats? The rats are the Asmo. What are you talking about? Literally, Asmo used to have rat tail. Pigeon pit tail. Or pigeon rat tail. I mean, on my duties, I always took the aerial at least. It's RNG though, right? It's still RNG on whether you get it or not. I try and go for like tickets or something if I can, or keys. But I don't think I got any this time. Type Taiwanese battle chants to summon your faction to Abyss. I'm 99% sure, again, that is Asmodeans, because every time I kill an Asmodean, they multiply like roaches in the 12. Elios don't even have that many numbers. Who are we going to call? I'm going to call my PvEers in race chat? I think half my faction got banned. They're all bots. Man, we had mains, get it right. We were worried. Flying pigeons, dude. Don't get me wrong. I used to be an Asmodean player. Bro. But Asmodeans weren't... Elios were better back then. Elios used to have more organized guilds. Now it's the opposite. Right now it's like everyone wants to be Asmodean. It used to be the Elios back then, dude. Hey, you're not Asmodean anymore, Chosen. You can't be sticking up for them rats, alright? You're one of us now. You're Elios, bro. You are part of the Elohim. You are a son of the Most High. You are no longer a demon, okay? You leave that shit behind you, and I'll forgive you for your sins. Huh? Wait, huh? I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I am. I'm trying to cleanse him of his sins. No, it's gonna be an overtime thing. It's gonna take some work. We're gonna get him right though. Nah, Asmodeans lost their tail. They don't have their tail anymore. I finished all my daily shit. All my weekly stuff. I have one quest left. Uh-oh. That was a lot of food, babe. I'm good. Alright, let me go do my weekly stuff, I guess. Yeah, 3 tickets here. I do like their map, though. That was really good. Not as American as I wanted to be, but it's still good. I need jalapenos. I need nacho cheese, man. Nacho cheese. It's so hard to find it. It's like, I feel like there's so many gourmet, bougie Mexican restaurants here. Like, bro, where's the hole-in-the-wall Mexican joint with jalapenos and other stuff? I don't know. It's good. It's just high quality. Sometimes I want to be... You know what I'm saying? That's what I said. Step into the light, bro. I'm trying to cleanse you, man. I never knew Asmodee or Asmodean translated to demon. I probably never would have played them as a kid, and I wouldn't be no demon, dude. I'm good on that. That's bad karma, dude. Asmo's just Elios with black wings down? I mean, yeah, visually. But, like, still the lore is kind of bad. What'd you say? Yeah. He's a fallen angel. No, so the lore is like Elios are like they're the Celestials, because like in Hindu mythology, the Deva are like angelic beings, but they have a counterpart, the Asura, which are kind of like demons in Christian mythology, or Christian religion, I should say. So yeah, it's basically like the Deva or the Elios are the actual angels or celestials, and then the Asmos are more related to the Asura, which are like lesser, more militant, more chaotic beings, which are like demons. It's very, 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 very closely related. If you look at the word Deva, you'll find the mythology behind Deva. I was an up, yeah, but the regular dudes, I mean, try to look for arrow traces. I don't like refreshing unless I go for, you see, all the ones I did were like, oh, you know, I guess you're right. I guess I should be refreshing for rares. I don't know though, bro. That shit gets expensive. I wasted like 1 mil just refreshing today. I don't know. There are a lot of dailies. I mean, I'll get it back, but like now 1 mil is cap. I don't know, bro. I was thinking this boss would be annoying at higher combat power, but I have a lot of healing. He moves a lot though. That's the most annoying part. I hate when bosses move. Yeah, definitely the most annoying, but it's also the most cool. I like killing ghosts and undead. Reminds me of my days as a Resident Evil gamer. It was the first game I ever played, so it's like nostalgic for me, I guess. Oh damn, I took the mail, but chest not in inventory. What do you mean he gives you an RNG item? All the bot farming areas that had 20 plus people now have 4. I'm okay with that. Well, I think for now. Hopefully it goes to 0 and it's just players, because yeah, bots ruin the experience, dude. I want to farm without them taking up all my damn grind spot. What do you mean the RNG item? Oh, you're saying like you get 1 item out of the chest? That's what you're saying? Yeah, I think the same thing happened to me. Yeah. That sounds about right. Alright, no more nightmares. I am saving my nightmares. I was gonna save for wings, low key. I'm still thinking about it though, because let me see. 20,000 divided by 3,200 is 6. That's 31 combat power or wings. It's either 31 combat power from 6 David crystals or a pair of wings. I don't even really want the wings. I want them for the stats. I don't know if they even give you stats though. It doesn't say. It doesn't tell me what the stats are. I don't know. Oops. I need to see my raid too. Alright, we're gonna do difficult mode. Not ready for extreme yet. Now you get all the items from the mail chest? I clicked mine. I didn't hover over to see everything I was supposed to get though. I don't know. It's not in my mail. Yeah, it's not here anymore. It was too long ago. Oh my god, dude. That was a bad crash. Nothing's open in the background other than League or Exit Lag or I'm sorry, Vanguard. There's no way this game's incompatible with Steel Series, right? Let me close Vanguard. I crash at the weirdest times. It's always when I'm pressing something on my keyboard, dude. It's like I'm pressing Alt or something and then random crash. Look in your wing says there. The owned effects. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better to get those wings then. The skill points are Smurf. I mean, the skill points are always good because you get combat power and you get passive stats, but like, it's really hard to get wings, and I'm gonna be farming those skill points for a while. And yeah, you definitely want the Pantheon item, but I don't think I don't think I can get the Pantheon item that I want yet. The legendary one, you have to make it so far in the nightmare. The wings are fun. They sound like paper in the wind. That doesn't sound too appealing, brother. You're not making me want to buy them. Hey, let's get it. Let's go. Oh, that's why I crashed. Rift spawned. The server be kicking us out. That's what it is, dude. Server be kicking us out for weird shit. Yo, welcome back in the zone. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah, I think. Wait, are we going north? I'm going north. I'm going north. I'm going north. Let's go north. Let's get it. 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 Hell nah, I ain't start crafting, bro. I don't craft. That's gonna be the last thing I do in this game. I'm PvP here, dude. I know y'all been crafting. I haven't touched crafting, dude. Hell nah. That's the dad in you speaking. That's the dad in you speaking, bro. Talking about some crafting's fun. I'm finna craft an ass beating for an Asmodean. Yo, invite Fist easier. What items is Auto using? None of my auto uses are on. Oh wait, yes it is. My battle enhanced throws are on auto use. Huh. Huh. I don't see where they're coming through on this portal. Did they change the spawn locations? It looks like every patch they're changing rift spawn locations. Cause yeah, I don't see anybody over here. I see one gray. He had to come from somewhere over here. Only thing I'm crafting is flying potions. Low-key, I need to do that. I need to do that, low-key. That might be the first thing I craft. I think that's alchemy, right? I mean, when it comes to NA, maybe I'll take it a little seriously. But I think, yeah, for here, yeah, just flight potions, right? All right, let's go through. I'm going through. There's no way they're scared, right? You get extra AP for rifts, right? Now you're not scared, right? I'm gonna go straight to the rift. Yeah, they're changing rift locations every single time. I've never seen a rift over there. On the that's east side. Or I don't have a kisk either, so not even fucking with that until I figure out if people actually want to smoke. Bro said, nah, they still scared. Deadass, they are still scared. I'm seeing less. Yeah, I just seen 3 people PvE mode. The portal's north of Crowd Cave right now. Bro, it's so crazy, bro. They only want to zerg you in Abyss, dude. They don't really want the smoke. Not that much better. It's a little better, but not that much better. Rifts, the first 14 days of Aion was literally peak. This is like Aion on baby milk. Aion on while I was getting breastfed. First 14 days was Aion like Goku style. Saiyan style. This Aion version's like you reincarnated as Yamcha. Yeah, Farmville, dude. Now there's no bots either, so it's like they're just slowly killing the world, like trying to. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, bro. Don't they know that's how the world is? It's the Wild West, bro. It's the Wild West. If there wasn't no government, bro, half y'all be clapped by now because you're a pussy. You know where I'm going, Crypto? The spot. Time to go provoke some noobs. Y'all. Where are you at? Let's see. Oh, I see. Wait, careful. There's a town. Careful. There's a town near you. Oh, it's a third class. Nah. Get off my mans. Nah. Oh, there's a guard near us. He's right near the guard. That's what I'm saying. See? He ran right near the guard. Oh, that's the dude I clapped up 10 times in Abyss earlier. Yeah, see, that's a town right there. See, wait. Back up. He died. Bro, I killed that dude like 8 times. At least he has some balls, though. But nah, stay within the town, bro. Them guards, they got double aggro range or something. The game is playable without the bots, though. It's actually like not lagging, at least. I'm still getting random crashes, but like the server's smooth as shit. I'm going to the spot. See if we can find some smoke on the way. I'm gonna be stopping periodically for flight time though. I don't have potions. Bro said fuck him up, bully him. Bro, you're toxic. You're toxic, dude. Poru maybe? Baby Cell Saga. Bro, we went from like tournament, like Android Saga to like Baby Cell Saga before like the actual fucking cell comes, dude. Yeah, cop Krillin with hair saga, dude. Nobody wants to see this shit, dude. How many hits does it take a guard to kill you? If it's an archer, like 3. Sometimes I block them though. 2 or 3. If it's a melee one, I think like they have to be on me for a couple seconds. If it's res dead, that's facts. That's facts. That's facts. It's more like 15 to 100. He chose death. Facts. All right, I'm flying a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie, that's the lone Asmodean that at least comes for the smoke. I bite that kid like 12 times today. The fact that he came and it still has his flag on, I have more respect for him than these fucking kids that are 1-star officers jumping off cliffs to save their AP. I have a bit more respect for him. Krillin GT? Krillin GT was better than when Krillin with hair. Krillin with GT he was still fighting the androids. That was before he got with Android. Yeah, he still wanted to smoke. Nah. Not that Krillin. The Krillin that had flashbacks about Frieza beating his ass is what we're talking about. Krillin with the kid with the 9 to 5 became a police officer and had PTSD. We're in that Krillin saga. Yeah, Krillin with the hair, dude. You don't know what I went through. Ask Krillin. Goku done died 6 times and got his ass beat by Jiren and still out here like clapping cheek. I mean, Krillin's a human though, but still, bruh. This man Piccolo done lost how many arms, bro? Done lost how many arms, dude? Come on, bro. We all been through it. Did they say something about flag players being purple? I think we are purple. I think we are purple. All right, y'all ready? It's just we can't say our own name, so I'm gonna do a quick swing by the old bot area to just check it out real quick. We gotta go through there anyway. Damn, I missed that. I should rewatch sometime. I be watching anime in between like gaming sessions and shit with the girl. We're on Gacha Kuta right now though. That shit go hard, bro. They finna hit the they really finna hit the Sarate. They really finna hit the Sarate, bro. That shit going kind of hard right now. Dead ass top, dead ass. Now I know where they hiding. There are hidden cubes that you can open without a key. They are yellow instead of orange. Okay, good information. Good information. I will definitely be looking for those. All right, we're very close. Yeah, they finally got rid of all these bots, bro. I'm telling you, this area was full of botters, dude. I see one. Yeah, here's one right here. Bro, they're desperate. Like, you know, your whole family just got banned and you still out here doing it. They're desperate, dude. I need that American USD, man. Please. Please. Let me not snitch. Let me not snitch. Yeah, Gacha Kuta going crazy. I think I see a red right there. I'm waiting for the guard to pass. Where's the guard? Wait. Did they remove? No, the guard's not passing because of the Christmas tree. Alright, he's cooked. He's cooked. Oh no! No! The guard! They added guards to the left here! Bro, we need a Templar. I gotta... They added a guard on the left. No. They must have been watching my stream because how the fuck? Oh. Ain't no way you flew to me, bro. Ain't no way you flew to me, bro. You're cooked now. Where you going? Bro thought he was tough because I died to a guard. He's like, oh, I did so much damage. Ooh, I did so much damage, face ass, bro. Get clipped. Wait. You can't so shit off stream, bro. I swear they be watching my stream. They just don't say nothing. I swear they be watching my stream because ain't no way a guard just got there overnight. If you can pull this guy right, this second class. If we had a freaking or if I get rooted, hold on. I wish I could root myself, man. I could pull him if I could root myself. Wait. If we duel, wait, can we duel? You got to root, right? Root me. Root me, right? Right? Right here. You can't accept the duel? Maybe it's because we're in enemy zone. All right, yeah, root me right here, right here. Root me right here. No. Fuck. Wait, your root didn't go off. I have too much willpower, bro. I got too. Yo, somebody else with more fucking intelligence root me. Oh no, I'm cooked. They're on me. Oh. Nope. Oh, shit, you're getting comboed. Oh. Bro's mad. Oh, there's a ninth class. Come here, boy. Oh, there's player killers. This is the same homie from yesterday who was beating his cheeks. He's like, we're back for more. Part 2. Come here, baby. Get your ass on that ground. My homie toss you around and toss you around, too. Yup. Come here, boy. Come here. Nah, I don't go back to town. Oh, bro. I'm standing right here, bro. I'm standing right here. This is my town. Yo, Crypto, come root me, bro. Come root me, Crypto. I got some tech. I know. Come here and come root me, bro. Wait. Pull a little bit back. All right, they're on you. I'm on the Gladiator. Just stay alive. Hold on. No! Damn it. I couldn't even press a skill first. Okay, 1v2. You killed the homie. You won't kill me. You killed the homie. Where you going? Oh! Almost 1v3'd, bro. Crypto, where you at, bro? This nigga. Oh, you didn't have a crystal? Bro, that's worth, bro. We almost killed like 5 of them, bro. Damn it, bro. You're pay to win, bro. You're pay to win, dude. All right, we know what we got to do next time. We know what we got to do. We got to get the root tech back, man. Oh, I could have 1v3'd them. The third dude flagged up. I could have easily 1v3'd. Yeah, now they can't flag, but I can't go back. That shit was fun. We be straight harassing them, dude. Straight harassing and provoking them, dude. You're excused. What you doing over here? Why am I touching you? You're mine. Shut up. Touch you all I want. Yeah, I think they sealed you. You gotta like. Doesn't Channer have a an invincibility frame skill where you like you turn invincible for a certain amount of seconds? That's it? That's all you got? What the hell? Ew. Okay, that's rough. If you would have survived for literally one more second, like almost me buffing, you died. I buffed and went in and you were dead. They said, fight back, fight back. Like, god damn. We would have easily 2v3'd them, bro. If you would have lived that first combo. Oh my god, bro. That shit was funny as hell. Yeah. They Jujutsu Kaisen your shit, man. Yeah, that's why I was backing up. I was just shifting because I knew. You see a Templar, bro? Just spam shift. It's 21. It's like 20 meters. When an extended weapon, it's like 25 meters, bro. Spam shift. You see a Templar? Spam shift, dude. Because they're going to shift towards you and pull you instantly. Damn, bruh. I'm mad. I'm strong as shit, but without level 20 crushing wave, like with level 20 crushing wave, I legit would have just lived. Because I was lifestealing off weaving cancels, but I wasn't lifestealing off my crushing wave. I legit would have 1v3'd, man. Oh well, next time. It's only because that third person came too, and they targeted you first, which is a little odd. Usually you target the highest level first, but whatever. Yeah, I just needed you to survive to do some damn. I didn't need the heals, but you're kind of right. I like pieced one of them up, dude. And the other one was low too, but they had a mage on me. If it was 3 melee, easy 1v3. But the fact that it was a mage, I have to like get on the mage, and nah. He came after. He flagged up after. He was gray. They were calling in race chat. Yo guys, we're dying. They were in race chat, bro, calling the Avengers fucking roaches. Legit, bro. Because the dude, player killers, we killed him yesterday. I'm telling you, it was the same dude I smoked like 3 times yesterday. And the same thing happened yesterday. When player killers come, he brought like 2 other people with him. And they one combo chew. That shit was bad funny. They did the same thing to chew last time. Templar Chanter? Chanter, if you want to be better in small scale, like you want to have a bit more like 1v1 potential. Templar, if you want to be him, you want to be the guy initiating the fights. You want to be the guy surviving. You want to be the guy buffing. Like, Templar is good in a lot of situations. Like, you are really a very central piece. Oh, shit. Yeah, alright. So, now that we know that tech, though, rifts aren't as bad. We damn near need to go there every time and provoke them. Like, Cause they just legit just be hiding in groups in their little corners. We just gotta go and provoke them, dude. I mean, whatever. As long as we get some PvP. If Crypto also would have died guards, we also would have cooked it too, man. Yeah, I died at guards too, but I use a crystal. I got a bunch of crystal. Crypto, you check your mail? Yeah, you should have got some in the mail. The gold chest. I understand not wanting to use them. I low-key am not using crystals for PvE anymore, bro. I'm just not doing it. If I die, it's because I suck. Not for Fire Temple. I'm not using my crystals. Not doing it. We're just gonna redo that shit. I'm not using crystals for PvE anymore. Maybe Transcendent. Maybe. If it's like a floor 7 or some shit. Crystals cost 200k in store. I ain't spending no damn 200k for a redstone. Not buying them. That's a huge key to sink. They love putting key to sinks in this game. Things that you just literally just shouldn't buy. My nightmare dungeon became, or this ascension trial, I mean, became so easy after I got plus 16, bro. I do so much damage. It's ridiculous. Speaking, I need to go back to town and check the event shop to see what all you get from these, to see if it's even worth it to buy that new pass. Let me check. I'm gonna check out this. All right. The Theo zones. Oh my God. What the hell hit me for that much? Yeah, I can't be sitting around. I don't know how you're supposed to get 100 from this, bro. Like, what do you just have to have? Like, insane combat power? Like, how do you get 100? They're trolling. They are trolling, dude. I feel like they should give you pictures, not just statues, because these statues, freedom and death, are not that good. Bro, they're baiting me into spending my life crystals for AP. That's not worth. That life crystal could allow me to like 1v2, 1v3 and make way more AP than that. I don't think it's even worth it for 20 of these either. 20 Slentium? For 2k AP? Not worth. Alright, let's check the shop in town. Let me see. Let's see what we got. Let's see if this is a good event or not. You said it's near the Christmas tree? There's a bunch of Christmas trees, bro. Which one? Oh. Bro said the Christmas tree. Like, there's not 100 in this bitch. Oh, the big Christmas tree. Okay. Winter Snow Festival. Oh, shit. That's a lot of command quests. That's a lot of command quests. And then what do you get? You could... you get Odal Energy, Life Crystals. Mana Stone. But like... The question is, how hard is it for me to buy all of these? Because I already have 1,000 bells. Do I really need the battle pass? I'm a wait, because it's no difference if I buy it now or later. I'm a wait. Exactly. So as long as I complete it, I can always buy it later. But it's per character, so we'll see. Nah, I'm not buying no stupid snowman mask. I'm looking at these res crystals, this Odal Energy, and these life crystals, bruh. That mask is horrible, dude. It looks horrible, bro. Absolutely trash. But it's technically free, so whatever. see. I think getting ahead on Nightmare is BIS. I used to think that like Abyss Stones were BIS, but I'm thinking now Nightmare Dungeon is BIS. Getting to that statue faster as possible. It's better than everything. Honestly. Oh, one more Nightmare Dungeon. That's so crazy that they patched that. Literally, we did it once on stream. Either somebody cried or they legit watching my stream, because there's no way, dude. That was quick. That was so quick. What'd you say? We have a spot where we go to their town and we provoke people and we kill them. There used to be no guards there, but now there's guards on the side. You could still fight them, but like the guards have a closer aggro range now, so it's a little harder. But it was like beforehand, yeah. It's like it took them 2 days basically to add in those guards. It's either very coincidental, or they watching, or somebody snitched. A little too coincidental though, so probably one of the other two. 20k people just banned. Hopefully they ban more, dude. Shouldn't be RMTing. Shouldn't be RMTing. You shouldn't be botting. Now, I think there were some people that got banned for using like macro programs like Razor. Yeah, man. Yeah. The program's free, but like this is the only game that doesn't want you to use it, man. It's that one is kind of like maybe that shouldn't have happened, but that's why I just closed my program, bro, because I knew they were gonna do some bullshit, man. Now, if they ban you for having it on your computer, we finna have some outrage. We finna have some outrage, dude. Close your synapse, bro. It's not worth. Close it. Close your synapse. Close your IQ. Just close it all, bro. It is a program for macro, and yeah, it's pretty dumb, but I don't know. Until there's a better game, I'm gonna just deal with it for now. Yeah, playing this game right now is much better than playing nothing. What else would I be doing? Playing Werewolves Meat? Wait, what app? You said what's it called? Oh, you're talking about Steel Series GG? Well, because most people use it for audio, nobody really uses it. Hey, well, you lucked out. I have never in my life bought a Steel Series mouse, dude. Only the headset. It's not that popular, I think. I mean, all their stuff is good, but like, I think their audio equipment's just better. Like, I like my Razer mouse, dude. I like my Razer. Quad HyperX headset. Yeah, I used to use the Quadcast for a while. They cleared so many bots off. Yeah, bro, I go to all my farm spots. No bots anymore. I'm happy about that. There's no bots in my favorite farm spots now. I can go farm Eternal Isle whenever I want to. You don't got to worry about the bots. Not too mad about that one. Oh, I missed a crystal. Fucked up. I'm hiding behind the rock pillar. You still died. You gotta touch the rock pillar, I think. If you don't touch it, sometimes it kind of bugs out. Are there 2 dungeons for Cormid's extended weapon? Yeah, it's Fire Temple Exploration and Fire Temple Conquest. The Conquest is the one that you really, really want. The lower level one's not that good. Oh, you can get daily small. Okay, maybe you will need the battle pass for that. You might. Yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely Kina farming today. I know that because I need to farm that battle pass. But I can't hit Kina cap until I log out. So I'm pretty far away. I'm only 100k, so that's fine. Um, 787k for a total season. I be slaying shit, brother. I be slaying. Hey, you finna have mercs with you, bro. You finna have mercs. It be like that sometimes. Don't be wrong, but like, hey, we find our entries. How much attack speed do I need to hit fast like you? Well, I'm on 130 ping, and I'm on 50 or 40 at 40 combat speed unbuff, 52% buff, 42% unbuff, 52% buffed. Fire Symbol Conquest. You can do it at 2500 if you have a plus 16 weapon. The important thing is getting the plus 16 weapon because it comes with a title, and you're getting a percentage and a damage increase. I've completed it multiple times since I've gotten plus 16, and I just make sure everyone in my group has plus 16. The combat power is not as important as having the plus 16 weapon. And Conquest Dungeon should be cross-server, so shouldn't be a problem. You just need a few homies to queue with, and then you pick up like one or 2 randoms max. Ideally, just 1 random. How did you get your side mouse buttons? It just works. They count as regular functional buttons. No macros, no programs needed. You just go to settings. You go to key settings, and you find the key slots. I use quick use 3 and 4, and you can set them up. Did you do all new event quests? No, I didn't do them yet. I'm about to do them now. I'm 1500. They kicked these. You're 1500. Yeah, you gotta keep grinding, bro. That's too far away. You play this game solo? Don't do that, bro. Come play with the homies. You're 1500 too in the zone? What you talking about, Nadi? It doesn't do that from... You're talking about when you click something? When I click something... Nah, the only sound effect I hear is like the selection sound. That's standard. I don't hear like anything bugged or. Yeah, it could be your game, cause I'm not getting that. I would say restart if it doesn't fix it. Foul. That. Nah. For me, it's like just like a little. It's like a selection sound. It's not bad. It's not like loud or anything. Yeah. Maybe it sounds. That's what I'm saying. You make it sound like it sounds different, bro. I think if you stream your game, I could probably hear it. I don't know, but because mine doesn't sound bad. You're 1590. You leveled yesterday. God damn. You swiping or something, bro? Or you just playing 20 hours a day? You like a little mini me or something? Nah, I was there before. I need to hear what you're hearing, bro, because I don't know if you're watching my stream. When I hover over mine, it's fine. It doesn't sound that bad. That's true. It's more consistent now, but the sound effect was still in the game, though, is what I'm saying. It's not like a new sound effect or anything. Just more frequent. Thank you for sub, Bygos. Appreciate you, bro. Nope, free to play 16 hours? You're better than me, dude. Took me a fucking week to get to that kind of power. Keep grinding, bro. You'll be rank 1 soon. Damn, someone on the server got my name, Sephiroth. I'm Black Sephiroth, dude. I be saying that shit. My character is Black Sephiroth. What's the point of re-rolling these if these are all the same quests? Okay, we finna be questing for days, dude. Holy. We finna be questing for days, bro. Oh my, PvE content. I know it's supposed to be weekly, but ain't no way I'm finna let this shit go weekly. I need to do this shit now. Yep. Blasting through all of it so I can just buy the rewards daily and just forget about it. The winter quests. You get like, it's literally like 30 quests from that merchant, bro. Yes. It's new, it's your third version of command quests. Sephiroth was barely a villain though, man. He was just like, he was like Madara, just another idealist. He had different views and he was strong as shit, so he was gonna try and force him. He's like anti-hero type character. How can you guys play 16 hours a day? It's December, bro. Who's working in December? Shit, how much money you guys are paying me? I might start streaming full time. Yeah, they annoying as fuck to do. Alright, they don't seem that bad. They're just killing mobs. Just grind it out, bro. Grind it out. Yeah, they're banned. Most of the bots are banned. They say they banned like 20,000 plus people, I think, or something. They taxing your ass like a stone in Liberty, but there's no tax card. What's going on, bro? They tax you just to tax you, bro. Just to tax you. Like, who's getting that money back? Where's it going? Death and taxes, bro. NCSoft. They love, like, just sinking, putting sinks in to stop you from doing things. How badly do you want it, face ass? Have you seen the new morph keys? No. I haven't. What are you talking about? I don't think so. Low key, he really was the real hero. Humans were killing the planet. He was just trying to save it. Isn't that like reality? Like, that's legit low key the same thing Madara was trying to do. Madara was like, man, y'all are weak. Y'all are killing like human creativity. Y'all are soft. I'm trying to, like, you know, it's like I see those people as anti-heroes, man. Like, you might not agree with them, but like they have their own view and they're strong as shit, so you gotta respect it. You gotta respect it to some degree. But yeah, same thing. That's low-key real life. Humans destroying the planet. Somebody gotta take care of these motherfuckers. We need another flood, bro. I mean, you're always gonna sell it faster on the world market, but it'll sell eventually on local market. Just take a little longer. People play this game, and the PvEers still be swiping somewhat, just not as much as PvPers. Why you making that face, guy? What the hell? What the hell, bruh? Hey, strength decides everything. The weak should decide nothing. That's why I don't like this no child left behind shit, bruh. Somebody gotta be left behind. We can't all be winners, bro. That mentality's kind of fucked up. You're selling somebody a pipe dream. Can't win everything, dude. Somebody gotta be left behind. Somebody gotta take my order at the drive-thru, dude. And somebody gotta sell me a Rolls Royce. Somebody gotta stream this damn game. And somebody gotta watch. You know what I'm saying? Can't all be rank 1, dude. Just how life works, bro. Can't all be pay to win. Somebody gotta be free to play. Can't all be pay to win losers. Swiping for power. There's balance, bro. Give everyone a chance regardless of where or who they were born to. I mean, that's true. Everyone deserves an equal fair share, a shot. But when you fail your shot, it's time for the next person to shoot their shot, bro. When Shorty turns you down and says no, that don't mean your friend can't shoot a shot, bro. You missed your shot, bro. It's his turn. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Nah, bro. What the hell? Don't listen to Fisty. Don't do that. Somebody got to farm. Exactly. Yeah. Somebody got to farm and somebody got to buy the kingdom from the farmer bots, and hopefully you don't get banned. Because they gone now. Thanks for a sub, dude. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you was talking about eating food, but hey, we got free hidden cubes now, baby. Yo, it was the bots ruining the keys. That's crazy. I'm getting cubes everywhere. The bots were actually ruining the game. The same bots that were crying, please stop killing me. I'm trying to make money. This is my work. They were ruining the fucking game, dude. That's insane. That's insane, dude. Hey, man. Hey. Oh, shit. I'm stupid. I low-key could have did Ascension Extreme. I forgot I'm 2500 in my PvE spec. I'm dumb, dude. I'm trolling. I forgot I was 2500 for a second, bro. I'm like... I forgot, dude. Oh, fuck. Yo, fuck you. Shut up. Must be nice, dude. Must be nice. Facts, dude. Everybody can't get a trophy. They aren't rank 1, but they get a chance to try rank. See? There you go. That's facts, dude. You get a chance to try. It just makes your children weak. Everyone can't be the best. Sports teaches you that. When you meet somebody with some natural talent and you ain't got no talent, bro, and he's saucing on your kid, what are you going to tell them? Oh, man, get him next time. No, bro. Hey, practice harder. Sweat a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Hard work can eventually outdo talent, bro, but every now and then you get an equalizer. You just see somebody who's so talented, you're like, fuck, dude. I want to be like him. Robots farm don't need people. Now they do. They got AI for everything. AI farmers, bro. The food ain't gonna taste the same though, man. Food ain't gonna taste the same, I'll tell you that. Nike Bong was good, dude. How you living, bro? How much ping do you play with? 130. 130 low on the low end, 140 average. Where's my next quest? Oh, there it is. This shit taking me all over the map. But only if talent doesn't work hard. Man, Kevin Durant's a GOAT, but I don't know, he be quitting sometimes. He be mentally quitting. I don't know. He's a hard worker until he's pissed off. I guess that's most people though. That bro quit on ISO speed when they were getting cooked in duos. He knew what you was getting into. That man ain't no hooper, bro. Done with Sork. That shit pissed me off, bro. What you mean, dude? What pissed you off? Sork is OP. What are you talking about? Would you get cooked by some PvE? You get 130? I'm in Phoenix, so I'm in the West Coast. I'm trying to get through my PvE. Like, I'm down to do some 8v8s in between my quests, but I'm PvEing it up right now until the stream gets mad at me. I'm trying to get this shit out of the way so I can PvP the rest of the week. Low-key Russian PvP content's kind of bad. I was like sad as fuck at the end of last week. I didn't have nothing left to do. PvP cap, I gotta like space it out this week. I did a guide on exit lag on how to get to lower ping, but I would say there's a couple things giving me low ping. It's my location, it's my internet, and it is the optimization of exit lag. So all those things are important. I have fiber internet, really good internet. I have Cox internet, COX. I'm on the West Coast, and my exit lag is optimized. But TLDR of the video, 3 TCP routes, 1 UDP route. Optimize your routes, right? And then essentially make sure redirect login's on, and make sure you're using IPv6 over IPv4 for your network routes. But yeah, recommend watching the video just in case you haven't tried it. Might help you out. No movement at all. Boss has big OEs. I gotta dodge and I have no stamina. I can just die in my list. If you have no stamina, you need to collect feathers. Feathers give you more stamina. You should have a very good amount of stamina on Sork for the amount of mobility you have, and also getting movement on your boots. Because one thing, like if you go play a melee, you're gonna realize real quick, Sin, you're gonna have even less stamina. Like Sork, you're standing out of the range of most of the hits of the boss. So as long as you can predict the hits, you should already be out of the way most of the time. But I do agree with you. Having no mobility is nowhere near as fun as having mobility. That's why I play Gladiator as my main. I also don't like being squishy, so I agree with you to some extent. But Sork is strong, dude. Sork is strong, dude. Don't ever let anybody tell you that shit's not strong. That shit's strong, bro. That shit's very strong. You have lifesteal on your heals or lifesteal on your DPS skills. And you have a lot of CC, and your goal is to stagger the boss. So you should be staggering the boss, just moving, dodging, weaving, staggering the boss, and then whenever the boss is staggered, you go in a burst phase. Okay, it's lagging fiber too, but I'm in North. Oh, you're in Brazil. That could be part of the problem. Most people from South America have really bad ping. I don't know what it is about South America. They have the worst nodes in history. I think the optimizing your X-Lag will still help, but every friend I ever have had from South America always has the worst ping. I don't know what it is with that country. They just do not have good nodes, good networking nodes. I don't know much about the logistics, but it's always like that, man. What are those yellow Taiwanese letters? I don't know. If you screenshot it, you can figure it out. But usually it's like a ban for macro players, or like a warning for macro players, telling them not to macro. The country main node is down south. That's the wrong place for the node to be, dude, because the rest of the world is like north of South America, right? You're putting the node near Antarctica, bruh, or the South Pole. It all goes there? Yeah, that makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever, dude. That makes no sense. But yeah, still optimize. Still make sure you're on IPv6. See what you can do. Maybe you can get like 30 lower or so. But yeah, you need to go talk to your government, bro. Please, we need nodes to the north part of the world. Maybe they don't want to be part of the northern world. I don't know. Very strange. Feed to 230. Oh shit, my phone just died. Yeah, like avoiding boss mechanics is literally the thing. Dying to boss mechanics is a bad ping. Just really sucks. Lucia, I've been spamming quests since you've been gone, but I'm down for Fire Temple. I think Yumi should be down too. We might be. I think we should be good with our group now. I think I'm plus 16. I think Crypto's plus 16. I think we should be able to run it because we were like 1% off, and I didn't have plus 16 then. Wait, let me see. Let me make sure. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got 2 hours till next rift, so yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm about to swap PvE mode. Mythos is leader. He just needs to kick Fisty and then add you and then make um the expedition. And Yumi can join. I'm not using no redstones, bruh. We need to get into the habit of not using redstones, bro. We don't be wasting this shit. Oh shit! I got the Spirits King. That's what I'm saying. That's how we need to be. Cause I was able to do it multiple times with no redstones. I'm not using redstones, bro. I'm not doing that shit no more. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. This is a fucking weird mount. Yo, cold-blooded G, what's good, my boy? How you been? Where the fuck you been? Is there a main server for English-speaking folks? It's Bakarma, but I wouldn't recommend playing it. I hear very bad reviews from everybody on that server. A lot of English players have been swapping to my server. I'm on Dominu. I do think there's more English players on Bakarma, but I've had really bad reviews from all my friends playing there. They never say anything good, so. If you want to play with some English homies, come to Minu. Once server transfers open, I'm sure even more people will swap over here. But keep in mind, one thing to remember when you're choosing server, you'll have more English players on some of the Elio servers, but the Asmodean servers are zerged out. Like, Asmodean servers are typically the winning faction. So if you're on Elios, you're going to have a lot more PvP, but you're going to be underdog. You're going to have to sweat. You're going to have to try harder because you're likely going to be outnumbered most of the time. So you got to be better. So something to keep in mind when choosing server. In the Asmodean side, yeah, I don't know. I think Cormeed has some English players on the Asmo side. But that's the only one I know about. Living life, man. Enjoying life. As usual, bro. As usual, man. Yeah, it's a PC game, bro. You never heard of Aion? Where the... Yo, you've been under a rock, bro. Probably playing Battlefield, dude. Yo, you missed Aion? Yo, come on, man. You missed the first 14 days of the best MMO of history. This shit lit. Well, it's still good. But the first 14 days are so much better, dude. They're trying to make this shit casual now. You're Asmodean? Yeah, you need to swap off Asmo, dude. Asmodeans are trash. But yeah, Cormeed's the only Asmo server I know about that's English speaking. Hey yo, what's good, Lucid? Why is everybody on YouTube now? It's only YouTube chat right now. Where are the Twitch chatters? What the hell? Are you making... Okay. Yeah, I like the violin Silent Night. Low key, it's kind of lit. I'm so happy they didn't do some generic bullshit Christmas music. Some jingle bells. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, dude. Hey, how old are you? 30? 40? You getting old, brother. Getting old, man. I wish I could give you some cake. They don't have virtual cake though, man. I'm finna swap PvE spec and get ready for the grind. Ideally, but if for some reason you had 200k AP, you would get the weapons. But yeah, ideally, you want to replace your worst pieces or accessories first, right? So if you have rings, Okay, so you got earrings and necklace too. Bro, I can't wait till they add skill loadouts. That's gonna be so nice, dude. Like, just some normal day. That's how I felt. My girl made me celebrate and do special things and bought me things. And did things to me. You never answered my question though, bro. You that old? Bro don't want to reveal his age. You either way too old or way too young, bro. Bro straight dodged the question. Bro got max evasion. Damn, I just crafted a splendid wise dragon lure guard. Yo, you pay to win, dude. Swiper! Swiper alert, bruh. Do you think the 5 trait and more attack just to use instead of PP guard? No. Well, actually, let me look a little closer. Hold on. Let me. I think first thought is no. Let me look a little closer. Hold on. You said you did a splendid wise, so it would be this one, right? 86 sky power. It's 2 levels higher than PvP. You get 130 extra attack, but you get no PvP. You get missing 10% PvP damage boosts. Wait, is it the same for the guard? Let me see. 10%. Nah, I still don't think it's worth, bro. For PvE, 100%. For PvP, nah, I don't think it's worth. I think that 10% damage bonus is like fucking huge, bro. I think it's huge, actually. Yeah, probably not worth. For PvE, yeah, definitely good cop. I'm old as AF, no fucks given. Hey man, that's right, bro. Love yourself, man. I just watched the X-Live video. I don't see IPv6. I've had people telling me that. So there's multiple reasons why you might not have IPv6. My assumption is you're either on a trial version of Exit-Lag, you're not on like an actual paid version, or Exit-Lag doesn't detect that your network has IPv6 routes available, meaning you don't have like updated internet, so maybe you don't have fiber, or maybe you just don't have something like a current ISP, or your modem is outdated. So it could be modem, could be ISP and the routes they're using, or it could be your Exit-Lag account. Those are the 3 things that come to mind, but I can't confirm because I can't find hard evidence anywhere. Oh, you sent it there? Oh, what you worried about, right? You grown, you legal, ain't anybody worried about that. That's what's up though, man. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. That's a good age. I think I bought my first Mustang when I was that age. Yeah, hopefully you fix it, Corpus. I would, check all sources, figure it out. If you figure it out, let me know. That way I can kind of like relay the info to other people. But those, like I said, those are 3 things that come to my mind. All right, let's get it, man. I'm a burning. I'm just burning or something. I gotta use a status effect. But yo, heal me, Lucia. Where my healer at, bruh? What the hell? You just like that Chanter that was in my last group, bruh. Ass. Heal me, bro. Bro, I had a Chanter that was legit dying to every mech, bro. Every mech, dude. Every single one. You better not die. You're a healer. You got the power to heal yourself. Don't be like that Chanter. That's all I ask. Healer dying is crazy, actually. That's like a DPS not doing DPS. Right? Be kind of mad. We need that DPS meter so we can really see who's pumping and who's getting carried. We need that, bruh. We didn't even got a training dummy test in this game. It's just that one skill when he slams. That shit desyncs. You gotta move before his hands even hit the ground, bruh. PvE, boy. Adding DPS meter makes the game elitist. I don't care about that. I need to track damage. Has nothing to do about elitism. How do you know how you are personally doing? Even if it's a personal meter. Yeah, don't stand in front of him. Do not stand in front of him. Ayo. Said you wanted his back? Heal me, brother. Yeah, it didn't hit me either. Damn, bro. I'm the Gladiator tank. I got too much enmity now, bruh. Yumi doesn't take aggro anymore. This shit not fun, bro. Nah, Yumi take aggro. It's not that bad, but it's not that fun. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I did too much damage. Now I got too much aggro. I'm an actual tank. I gotta deal with this shit. Good luck getting aggro off me. Low-key, we're same class, so you got it. Go ahead. Enjoy. Oh no, not this shit again. Bro, I swear I didn't get hit by that. I was out of there for like a half a second. I'm giving DPS buff here. No, bruh. Come on, man. That's the limit. 3 mechs of normal attacks, no heal, equal cook. Don't use right and left click? I have to, bruh. Otherwise, I have no resources. You gotta left click. Plus, I be weaving for damage. What's the cooldown on the rest? Is it too long? No, it's fine. I'll just rest. Nah, you want the smoke? I do want the smoke. Most of the players, not bosses, though. I just want the loot from the bosses, man. Come on, dog. Show me your stats. Hold on, bro. I'll give you a quick flash. 2.4k attack, 1300 crit, 25k HP, 52% combat speed, 10k defense. You can kind of see the numbers here. Substats, 1500 pin, 1600 or 16% multi, and then a lot of resistance, almost 60% resistance, 52% PvP damage boost. That don't help me in PvE though. I like tanking. It's just not when my healer's not healing me. He wasn't healing me because you died. Man was rezzing you. And then I died. Sacrificed me to save you. We also should alternate Transcendence. We could swap, aggro swap, and then Transcendence buff each other. That'd be next level. Nah, I'd be using Transcendence. I'd be using my fucking Transcendence. Fuck that. Because if there's a moment in that fight where I fuck up a mech and I just need to survive, it's much better than dying. I'm giving Zykl's a blessing here. All right. Bro, that shit hurt. Nice. One of his blow buffs. Why does that hit me? I'm nowhere near it. Nice. Alright. I can drop Blade Toss for my extra stagger skill, though, for this fight. It's just better than dying. But obviously, stagger is better if you can do every mech perfectly. But we're on a ping diff right now. I'm not finna get ping diffed and die. When is the updates the buffs? You're saying winter gladiators are never getting buffed, if that's what you're asking. They're never gonna buff this class. Too many people cry. We're just happy we avoided nerfs, to be honest. Are we jumping? Not really. You're talking about like block the skill? The stigma? Oh. Oh yeah. It helps a little bit. Make it damage mitigation. Yeah, I use the damage percentage on mine. Honestly though. I like the block, but I'm just not sure it's worth missing that 12% extra damage on my weaving. It's kind of huge, honestly. I was in the wrong Arcana cards. All right, I'm good now, though. Almost 2520, close to 2600. I gotta buy some more Stellar right after this. I think they're just on y'all. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use a little bit of extra DPS scrolls for this one. Just to see where we're at for the first one. At least one or two, yeah. The extra damage percentage is kind of huge. I just want to see where we are. Because we were... Alright, let's go. He is moving a lot. There we go. No. Mine's the same. I think you need to put a skill specialization on yours to spam it. I think it was 5th skill specialization or something they were saying. Yeah, I think they changed it though. I think they changed it for a couple people from what I saw. You might want to double check that. It's hard for me to say because it's translated, but that's what it read like. I'm spamming my stagger skills, by the way. Bro, that's one skill, dude. That's actually grieving. Actually grieving, dude. Yeah, I did the walls perfectly that time. I didn't get hit by one. Alright, I'm gonna stagger here. Nope. Yeah. Alright. Focusing on stagger skills again. Sideways. Buffing. I had to use my tenaciousness there. He's almost staggered. I mean, if you run towards it, you can get away from it, but you gotta be on top of it. You gotta basically realize, like, did I fuck up or am I good? I fucked up. Oh yeah, you got latency, then you just gotta use it then. I got stagger shields coming up. I'm cooked. Fuck! I didn't have the stam. I think. What's on your res? What's the time? That's a long time. I think we might be cooked after that. I usually have the stam to dodge that. I think because she was moving so much, I didn't have the stam. I gotta stop shifting to the boss. Okay. I wouldn't use res crystals, man. We need to get this down with no res crystals, bruh. I mean, you're pay to win, but if we're close to completing this and we don't, it's because I'm dead. But I'm not using res crystals. We can do this without it. What skill should I focus on? I'm leveling my gladiator. I did a video on that on my YouTube channel. It's the first berserker build gladiator video, but ruinous blow, crushing wave, overhead slam is good in AoE format while leveling. Yeah, those are the main skills. Ruinous blow, crushing wave. Sword of Arrow Rampage is good for bossing, but Ruinous blow, crushing wave, overhead slam, really important. Rush strike's not bad. Should we just restart? Or just jump off? Are we gonna lock in? Alright, scrolling up. Great. Let's go. You got Zycles, Crypto? I'm popping Zycles, buff. She's almost staggered. Went in a little too early. You might need to restart VPN, because that shit was happening to me yesterday. I know. That's what I'm saying. Nice. We broken mech. I think we're good on damage here. We just gotta lock in. Nice. Dodge both. Focus on stagger here. I'm buffing. Oh, it's when she moves to middle. Yeah, I'm getting that. Okay. I don't know why I forgot about that. You got hit by every single one of those, bruh. Nah, but like, because of ping, you got hit by every single one. That shit shouldn't one-shot like that. How much HP we have. It's a ping thing. Alright, focus on stagger here. We can get a stagger. Oh, watch out for. Oh, can't do it. We're a little behind on damage, I think. I think actually like right on top. I'm not even looking at numbers. I'm like locked in right now on mechs. Trying to conserve stamina, dude. Bro, how? How, dude? You got res or no? Oh, you got it. I bet. I dodge everything. I dodge everything. I dodge everything. And she dashes to me. Watch out for AoE mech. AoE mech. Alright. Damage phase. I'm buffing here. I think we're behind on damage. We got a stagger here. We really need to stagger twice. Stagger. I think we're behind. Bro, twice. That's fine. Because we're not going to get it that time anyway. I think it's just the extra deaths. I'm pretty sure we have the damage, man. Appreciate you, Clock. Thanks for linking that, dude. I think we have the damage. I think it's the deaths, man. Alright, let's go. Why don't you crypto? Cycle's busting in 3 seconds. Cycle's busting up. Yeah, I'm hitting like 1.7k, 1.8ks every hit. Oh, bro, that's legit. Like, that's one skill. That's happened 2 times. That's one skill, dude. Fuck. My HP. Don't dash on me. Bro, how am I getting hit and I'm dashing? This fucking ping, dude. This fucking ping, bro. Time on res. Thanks for a sub, dude. Dude, it's legit. Like, because of ping, I just can't fuck up. I think that's too much damage loss. I stayed there for like 40 seconds, man. That's kind of just a wipe. We can try though, but oh, I rezzed in the fucking arrow mech. Nice, dude. Very nice. All right. That's legit like 40 seconds of missed damage, by the way. Oh shit, that was the time to break her. Holy fuck. I gotta remember under half she does that twice, so save Stam for that fucking phase. Bro, I'm just getting hit by everything because of latency. What is going on? We can stagger here, right? We kind of have to, actually. Bro, how did that hit me? Come on. It's always me. I dodged that one at least, but holy fuck. Oh my god, it's always me. Another one? Bro! What's up with that? Thank God. We got a stagger here. I'm giving Cycle's blessing buff. Double arrow. Breaker if we can. If we break, we win. Seconds. Nope. If we break her, we can still win. Do we break? I'm rezzing for it. Fuck it. Bro, please! There's no way. There's no way! Bro! Oh my god, she's 0.1%, dude. Dude. I was 5 seconds away from my full immunity too, bro. This shit's so hard mode too, Glads, bro. This shit is so fucking hard mode, bro. But we got it. I literally was dead for like 40 seconds, bro. I was dead for legit like 30, 40 seconds. Fire Temples, it's fun, dude. It's like fighting Melina in Elden Ring, but dude, with two melee Glads, it shouldn't be this hard, dude. I'm telling you, Glad is hard mode PB. Especially with this ping. It's hard, bro. Yes, this is what you woke up to see. I'm gonna just use one more scroll this time. Alright, I'm ready, dude. Are you using Cycles first or me, Mythos? Alright, on you then. Broken. Buffing us here. Yep, working on it. It's broken again. Nice. Alright. Just gotta lock in the rest of the fight, dude. That was a good start. Working on staggering. Damage buff. Watch out for the freaking Valkyries. I dodged that, brother. Come on. Wall phase again. We are good on damage right now. There's 3 overlapped on me. That's insane. I got Cycle's Blessing coming up. Damage buff. Just working on breaking her again. Double. Focus on breaking her. Might be cooked here. No stam. You have no stam. Y'all got this, dude. You got it. 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 We're way ahead. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I mean, we legit just have to fucking do everything perfect at the start of that fight, and we're good. Double Gladiator, bro. You use the biggest whale because he's named free to play. He's not a whale, dude. He's like a dolphin. I think he only bought the passes. So I'm realizing with the wall, even with this ping, if you stand right at the edge and walk left as the wall hits you, you dodge it. It makes no sense. It's the weirdest shit ever. You basically have to walk into it. It's the dumbest shit ever, dude. It's the dumbest shit ever, dude. Free for a mil, bro. Bro's gotten 3 weapons as a healer. You know how many I've gotten, bro? Son, you got this? Yo. Is that me talking to you? What you talking about? You role playing as me? I don't get that far to even be close to be opening. You'll get it. I think it's possible in every ping, but like everybody's ping has different tricks. You gotta learn your ping. It's really weird. You see how you do? Because I was watching, bro. You know how many times I've done that run while your ass is asleep? Casual ass dude. Yo, let's learn it again. I got a lot of runs, low key. And I think I could buy more if I really wanted to, but I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know if I want to do Transcendence or this. Haven't done Transcendence in a while. You're lucky if your sprint works. You can't sprint in combat, by the way. You can only sprint outside of combat. So you have to be out of combat for like 5 seconds or so before you can sprint. Yeah, there was a maintenance. It was like 4-hour maintenance. Yo, our Mercs with an S is on. Like, he can request. I think you can request. Chosen. What's your character name? Oh, it's open. It's application. Yeah. So just apply. Tell me your name, Chosen, and then my homie Noctis is gonna let you in. I think he's on. You're online right now, right, Noctis? Yeah. Oh, it's Chosen. You said he applied. Well, he's about to apply. Mercs with an S, Chosen. Mercs with an S. Apply and he'll get you in. Don't get into having using them crystals, dude. Don't be using them crystals. That shit never worked. See, I tried to use it out of desperation. Didn't even work. Didn't even need it. The crystals are bait, bruh. Save them shits for PvP or something. Something else. Anything else but spam in dungeons. Maybe a Transcendent 7. If you buy the $15 sub, you are a normal player. If you paid $30, you are feared. And what if you buy nothing like me? Then what? Am I just a god amongst men? Pay to win men? A god amongst peasants, bro? An angelic deva here to send you the message? Thou shalt not spend? Then you play 20 hours a day. Yo, you're a hater, bro. You watch me 20 hours a day. Which one's worse? You restarting crypto or you want me to restart? And yeah, Trigger, to your last question, what I want for Xmas? Nothing. I'm already blessed, dude. Nothing, bro. Hoping NCSoft don't add more pay to win. Hoping NCSoft doesn't add more pay to win is like hoping Santa Claus doesn't bring presents. That shit's gonna happen, bro. One more run. Yeah, bro. You got all day to grind. Now you already stayed up all morning. What's the point of going to sleep now? It's cooked. Nah, bro. Not the Yumi I know, bruh. Brian O. Viking. I'm Black Sephiroth, dude. What the hell? Where's the event merch? You gotta go to the NPC over here. If you're an Asmodean, I have no idea, but if you look in your town, you should see some bags. The festive shop. I think it shows up on the map. You should gotta look for the bags. The festive bell shop. Alright, I'm readied up. You kinda am here 24/7? Kinda. Dead ass. I talk to you just as much as I talk to my girlfriend, bro. You have to spend $20 to get an actual perk that helps progress, but no market or storage. You don't have to. To make sync, if I need combat speed, can I sync boots to a weapon? Yes. You can sync any unique to get to reroll for a stat. Thank God, by the way. Thank God. If it was like throwing and you had to get the same, it would be so bad. But yeah, you can sync any piece to get what you want. Unemployment final boss. Hey, those are the best gamers, dude. The unemployed. Can't compete with the unemployed. I gotta complete this quest real quick, now I'll apply. Yeah, no problem, dude. Just let me know. When it comes to global, it won't have what's in KR Taiwan. Most likely it won't. Most likely it won't. That's another reason why I'm not paying to win, because the game's gonna be totally different when it comes to our version in A. Alright, bro, let's get out of town and playing Christmas music and shit. Those people focused on pay to win are snitching on themselves. Some people had dreams of being whales though as kids. I kind of understand it because I was also very poor and I had dreams of being able to afford a gaming computer. And now I'm here. So it's like, never really dreamed of being pay to win, but I did dream of having a really nice computer and really good response time and just gaming, dude. And I'm here, so got what I wanted. Also wanted a go-kart, but now I have a sports car, so. Yeah, so whenever you re-roll for a stat, you have a percentage chance to get whatever stat is available that you don't already have. So if you look at the armor piece in the marketplace, whatever it is, you just look at the percentage chance. The percentages are the same for all pieces. It's just you need to look at that specific type of piece. So if it's a glove, you need to find gloves and look at the percentage chance to roll combat speed. You have a 5% chance. Oh, I'm sorry. You have a 2.4% chance to obtain it, but it could roll between 5.1 and 5.9%. Hope exit lag keeps providing me 20 ms no lag. Where do you live? Whenever you're ready, Crypto. I think everybody's ready. Can still get a go-kart on Facebook Market. I think I'm cool with the sports car. It's like a better go-kart, man. I might get a four-wheeler one day when I live in like the country. If I can move a little bit further out to the country mountains, I might get a four-wheeler. It's kind of like a go-kart, but more like more terrain. You know what I mean? You can go on more areas. I never dreamed of becoming pay to win. Neither did I, but some people did. I fucked them up when I was young. Most pay to win kids are bad. They just have money, so they don't need to be good. It was like that dungeon the other day when I saw a dude who just spamming crystals over and over. The lag on Bakarma has been fixed. Nice. Maybe it was the bots lagging you too, because my server feels a lot smoother as well since they got rid of all the bots. Because they don't have the Merc healer buff for their drops. All our healers get bis items. I will take combat speed or need to take the item that I have chance to give combat speed. You're asking me if you take an item that has combat speed and you sync it to an item that doesn't, if you'll get combat speed? Is that what you're saying? I don't think it works like that, man, because there's no way to select the stat on an item. You can't select the stat from the sync material to the item. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, man. There's no option to choose which stat. Maybe I'm still not understanding your question. Type it again, dude. Complete sentence, one line. If I combine boots to my weapon and yes, I did answer that. You didn't understand my answer. You can sync any item to any unique to an item, and you have a random chance to get all of the stats that are obtainable for that item. It doesn't matter what you choose. Doesn't matter what unique you choose. You could do boots to weapon. You could do gloves to weapon. It doesn't matter. The stats that are obtainable on that weapon are still gonna RNG roll. That was the first answer I gave you, bruh. Little bro. Alright. Cheers, brother. Cheers, man. Nah, you little bro. You got a little trigger talking about he. What the hell? What did I just get hit by? What is that? What was that, bro? An explosion? I don't think I've ever seen that in this dungeon, dude. Literally. You seen the Bride of Chucky when he gets thrown in the fire pit? It's me right now, dude. Yo, you're not gonna res me, bro? You gonna leave me dead? You don't drop nothing. That wasn't even him. It was an explosion to the right. I think it was something I ran into. Bro, give me a res. What is this? Yo, healer forgot he's a healer, bruh. I rolled my weapon and spent 6 million to get combat speed. You better keep that weapon forever, dude. I'd only do that if that was an extended weapon from Fire Temple. If it was a core meat like extendo weapon, I'd probably do it. But the PvP weapon, there's a tier 2 PvP weapon that's better, technically. So like at some point it's gonna be replaced. It is gonna be a while. But I mean, hey, if you're swiping for Kina though, I guess it's different. But 6 mil is a lot, dude. Random question, where do I go to create a guild in the game? Should be Legion. Should be Legion menu. I'm not 100% sure though. My homie created this guild. 6.6 feet, 310 pounds. I'll make sure you feel like little bro in this game. You could be 6, you could be 6, you could be 7 feet. I'm still finna put you in the dirt, bruh. Pull up. Hopefully you're Asmo. Yes, it's a core meat extendable. Okay, that's acceptable then. That's acceptable. Reason I ask is I can't figure out how to leave my current guild, so I'm trying to find NPC of guilds. Leaving guild should be... I think it's in settings in the Legion menu. I think you have settings here. I can't access them while I'm in the dungeon though. I can't access anything. $2,600 gear score, full PvP. It's gonna be a good fight. I'm still gonna put you in the dirt, bro. Want to buy crypto? Nothing there. Yeah, I've never left a Legion. I've been in one Legion this whole time. I can't imagine it's anywhere else. Maybe there's Legion merchant in the town? Try your village. I'm 3K free play. Bro's non-existent, doesn't play game. You gonna need to jump me to win though, low key, knowing you. I'm damage buffing here. That was a good dodge. What are you staring at, dog? Every day I don't sit here and play with my dog in the afternoon. I'm sitting here streaming. He just goes to sleep in the corner staring at me. Like, you motherfucker, come play with me. Spoiled ass dog. Trying to break him here. Hey, I dodged it. Let's go. So you don't got fingers like that because you're a ranger. You don't really got to dodge every single mech like I do. We'll play melee. Play melee range as a ranger. That shit different, bro. I'm telling you. Damage buffing us here. I didn't have any stam, bro. Shit. Oh, he dies here, right? Yeah. Nice. No deaths. Let's go. Which skill buff is that for Glad? Zykel's Blessing. Move your fat ass up this rock, Lucia. Little lolly. Lolly boy. Lolly boy. No way I desynced down, dude. Bro. I was legit flying into the rock and just desynced down. Oh, I'm dead. It was in setting? Bro! That's where I told you to look. Why is chat trolling me, bro? It's too late for this, man. It's my first Twitch stream back. Still trolling me, bro. Literally, fire. I can't wait till we get to that frog dungeon that was in TM Rancher, bro. I wonder if they're gonna do new content or if they're gonna like just give us the old areas back. I really hope they just do just literally just give us the new version of the old areas, and it'll be insanely good. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, I don't have any power shards. I don't know if they kick me before we get to the last boss. I'm gonna have to leave. I'm giving damage buff. Excuse me. Thank you, babe. Oh, shit. Sneezed and get hit by a mech. I was definitely in my dodge animation. Still got hit. He's almost broke. Bro, Lucy, that I'm not gonna lie, Cleric has one of the coolest OTG knockdown combos. Bro is smashing lightning like he's freaking Zeus or Staff Dagger from Throne. I never really looked at it that closely until now. He's almost broke again. Bro, oh shit. I forgot about the fire on the ground. Again, melee things. Gotta watch out for everything, bruh. I'm buffing us. I knew that mech was coming. If we break them one more time, we're good. Nice. One thing I do like about Fire Temple 2 is we're spamming to get that pet that I really like. Hopefully I can get him higher level. I need to check actually. Let me see. What's this my level of mine? Oh shit. I can't remember if he's a... I think he's Natura. Elementals are Natura, right? Yo, who aggroed all these damn mobs? Bro, who you on? You on the phone with your Colombian girl, bro? You talking about eating that thing, bro? What you doing, man? Shit. I'm gonna try and aggro. Actually, Yumi just, yeah, Yumi got it. Oh, thanks, Chosen. Appreciate you, dude. Switch VPN. No, got an extra 20 ms. Told you, man. Gotta optimize that VPN. I think you can do the firewall mech, dude. I think you can do it. You just gotta figure out the timing, bro. Cause I'm telling you, I think the mech I'm doing will probably work for you. Anyone willing to do Arcanist level 1? Bro, you need friends, dude. You need friends, bro. I have a bunch of people in my... Wait. Oh, shit. We didn't get the freaking TP, bro. Low-key is, dude. Oh, shit. Twitch is up? Bro, you just not realized that? Everybody gone now. Was at 100 and it's like 70, 180 viewers. I think we almost hit 200 viewers earlier, bro. Twitch was going crazy earlier. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Hey, you a real one. You came to YouTube. Most people forgot I existed when I was on YouTube only. It's been a good stream today, though. I got the one before. I don't know why we didn't get this one at all either. I definitely feel the aggro changes. The only person I'm fighting in my group for aggro is the other Glad. Like, the Ranger, who does really good damage, can't keep aggro over me. I can definitely feel it. Definitely feel it, man. Your Berserker Glad is my first Aion 2 vid. Nice, dude. That was a fun video to make, man. I was clapping kids live without knowing what was going on in enemy PvP zone. Just, bro, that shit was fun. Oh, wait. Actually, I need to leave real quick. I need power shards. Almost forgot. That shit's important. That's a lot of extra damage missing. Let me just buy real quick and then the room should still be up, I think. Hold on. Double check. Cap. Alright, I'm looking for the... Oh, you invited me. Nice. Re-enter. Alright, let's get it, man. Babe, it's kind of hot, right? You're not hot? Hold on. Maybe I'm just sweating too much. I'm out here sweating. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get it. Had to beat up my staring ass puppy. Alright, you got first buff, Crypto? Yep. I'm going in. Why am I getting hit by that? Staying behind her. Crazy. That was a little weird. I'm giving after this I'm giving blessing now. Try to break. No way, dude. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing 2K's back crits. Problem is the boss is always facing me. Brother. Bro, my HP. Another mech. Break this bitch. I don't know where her back is, dude. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing okay on damage, but we're not ahead. Missed that second stagger. I'm damage buffing. Walls. I have no stamp. I have no stamp, bruh. Alright, breaker. You can. Oh, backwards, sideways. Going in. Yeah, let's stagger here. Stagger. If we can. Nice. I think so. I got damage buff coming up. Damage buff now. Try to break. Double arrow. Nice, dude. 20 seconds on the clock. Let's go, dude. Let's go, bruh. Just dash through her? What you mean? What mech? What mech are you talking about? I actually failed. Hey, don't be getting more than 3 odals, little greedy fucks. I'm watching you. Somebody trolling. This is my third. Somebody greedy, bro. What you, bro? What you mean, bro? I'm the one that called it out. Oh my God! A heroic wing. Let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey, let's go. Hey. work, dude. All that work, dude. All them hours put in slaying Elios. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 soulstone slots, bitch. Let's go, dude. I ain't got shit, but this bitch going on. That's kind of ass. What? It's fine. I got crit resist HP. I should probably just reroll the stat lines individually. The crit the. Oh wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'll just use the books. It'll be expensive as fuck, but maybe I'll just use the books. Actually, should I use the books? It's Rush Strike. Rush Strike's really good. Well, I don't need Rush Strike past level 12, actually. Yeah, I gotta reset. Alright, whatever. We're gonna deal with that later. That's still a W. That's a W. That is a W. That is a W. That is a W. That is a fucking W. That is 98 combat power. That's a free extra 31 combat power, dude. Let's go, dude. Thank, chat. You said when she attacked front dash? Oh, you're talking about like when she dashes across the map? Yeah. It's kind of hard to time, honestly. I time it most of the time, but not every time. But hell yeah, dude, that's a huge W. I think I'm gonna do. Depends what video I do next. I could do a gear optimization video and optimize this ring for it. I need to work on a weaving video and a gear optimization video. Wait, so you really telling me that was your last run? You mean we out here getting heroic, bruh? Yeah, dawg, yeah, that's my boy. You said 10 more? Yeah, you got a bunch of tickets. I'm saying we gotta get it, bro. Did you open the chest you got? Yeah, we got a bunch of tickets that you could spend on these if you wanted to. Or we could do Transcendence. I guess it really depends. I think Fire Temple might be better because Transcendence is kind of AIDS. And I low-key, my Transcendence tickets are stacking up right now. I haven't done those in a couple days. Hell yeah, dude. This was a W of a day, bro. W of a day. W of a day, man. I'm good. I got one heroic. I can have shit RNG for the rest of the week, and I got one heroic. Can't say shit else. And free to play with a heroic. Didn't have to swipe for it. You need to swipe more, brother. You swiping, you ain't getting heroics. So just swipe more, bro. Just swipe more, dude. Yeah, easy, bro. I got your heroic, but it's free play, not worth upgrading. What you mean it's not worth? It's only $450 per reroll. That ain't nothing, dude. That's like, it takes 1.2 mil per 1 attempt at plus 15. Farm your Kina cap every day before you log out. If you do the method I showed you, it only takes an hour. I'm at 200k, so it's only going to take like 40 minutes. I have a Kina farming method on my channel. Just farm your Kina every day before you log out. Do all your dungeons. If you were to do all fire temples on expeditions, like if you use all these tickets, right? If you did all fire temples, 500k, about 500k a run, dude, right? 3 plus 5, that's 8. You know what I'm saying? That's like 4 mil right there, plus the 1 mil a day. So you do that for like a week, you got like 10, 12, 15 mil, whatever. Then you just start rolling, dude. Just start rolling heroic. It's a time thing. Heroic is boosting you all the way to end game. To say it's not worth it is insane, because that's an end game piece that might never be replaced. Even when you get to 2700 combat power in Sanctuary, it's 98 combat power. Oh, wait a minute. What's this ring? It's 98 combat power. This is end game, dude. To get it to plus 20. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna go to plus 20, dude. You need to take your weapon to plus 16. You just want perfect stats on your heroic. You don't take it to plus 20, dude. You take your weapons to plus 16. You need another heroic to reroll? You talking about stat? No. So, Soulbind, reset. It takes 5 books, 450k. It takes another heroic to guaranteed. It takes another heroic to guaranteed roll it for reset, but I think you can Soulbind, sync, and you get a 10% chance. It's not really worth. So it's better to just reset, dude. Just reset, farm a bunch of Kina, and reset until you get like 3 to 4 biz stats. If you can get 3 biz stats and 2 kind of useful stats, whatever, just keep it for now. But I wouldn't worry about getting perfect stats on your heroic, because the base stats are already carrying you. Just focus on getting 3 to 4 good stats, and then focus on the rest of the stats later. That's what I'm gonna do. 450k. Not doing the 10% chance. It's a waste of a unique. Not doing that. You mean the room's up, bro. Okay. No problem. What? You're getting 2 rings because I get 1? That's what you think I'm worth, bro? Wait, I just realized, damn, bro. I don't need that energy right now. I'll craft that later. Yeah, bro got the sword. You know when he got that sword? When he ran without me. That's the game telling him like, yo, bro, why you leaving your homie? What you doing, bro? Little nerd. Stop leaving the homie. Oh god. 2 people with login problems right after I get heroic, dude. What are the chances? Oh, that's what it said? I don't read them shits. I'm not reading shit. I'm good. I'm not restarting. You got it. I'll see you when you get back in. Hell nah, bruh. I had regen HP sinks and got HP sinks again. HP's not bad, dude. What are your other stats? HP's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. At least for me, because I lifesteal with my best in slot skills. Log in on China, brother. Crit and attack? That's good, bro. What you talking about? That's really good. HP crit and attack? What are you talking about? I mean, obviously, you want a BIS skill. Like, for this ring to be BIS for me, I need Crushing Wave. To get level 20 Crushing Wave, I need that, right? But, if I don't get it, I mean, I'm not gonna, like, super trip on it, but, like, it'd be really fucking nice. It'd probably be easier to roll for a unique and try and get Crushing Wave than it would be a heroic. I'm just looking for good stats in my heroic, dude. It's an in-game piece. That means when you're running in-game content, 2,700, 3,000 plus content, then I'm gonna worry about BIS stats on my heroic. This piece is boosting you to a point where you never have to touch that slot again. Even if it's a PP piece, you can dissolve your PP piece and then go craft other shit with your AP. You know what I mean? So it's freeing up a slot for you. The command is !build. I should probably change !gear to the same command as !build. A lot of people type that shit. I've had like 5 or 6 people type that same command. Heroic weapon? No. I got a heroic ring. I wish I got a heroic weapon would be insane, bro. I wish. You don't get heroic weapons until the 2700. Yeah, they don't even drop from here. Only the ring, bro. It's only one type of heroic per dungeon. Yeah, you don't get heroic weapons until Sanctuary. It says 2700 item level. We know how that is. You're not going to get this until 3000, 3200, 3500 combat power. Yeah, it's going to be a while, brother. Might use them then. I got full regrew. Oh, Vacron? Vacron's not bad, but it's PvE gear, so keep that in mind. It's really gonna boost your combat power, but that's PvE gear, so. Trying to get good stats on my web. You got the Urugugu weapon too? You're using PB web. Yo, this man Cali is the quietest he'd ever been, bro. What's going on, bro? Crypto quiet, Cali quiet. What the hell going on today? I'm getting heroics. Lucia not getting heroics. What, bro? Everything backwards today, man. Servers running well. Bots not in the game. What the hell happened today? We walk into a parallel universe. What is this? Oh, the Rage Core Me two-hander? Accuracy, multi-hit chance, Rush Strike? That's not bad. That Rush Strike gotta go, though. I don't know what the force stat is, but I mean, hey, he got a Core Mead web. That shit 80 combat power. Yeah, that shit slap, bro. You know what the bad part is? I'm gonna have to get rid of my plus 16 if I get that Core Mead web. That's the, like, I want it, but I'm also scared because I gotta get rid of my weapon, dude. keep both and weapon swap? True. But the thing is, the PvP weapon is only better when you're melee range. In every other situation, when you're like long range or far, like getting kited, the extendo is better. I wonder if Yumi can even get into our party since he restarted. I wonder if it's like that. Some games are like that. After you restart, you're in a totally different instance. Oh, it's just Crypto's AFK again. Colombia. It's probably just desync. Try it again.